Welcome everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing fantastic on this nice Thursday. Hello, Hawk. How are you doing? Yanelli, welcome on in. Anybody else who's joining in as we're getting started up here, I appreciate you being here. How are we doing today? Boy kisser number 1. Oh my gosh. Does that mean you're the best at it or you're the first person to kiss a boy? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I love the name. That is so charming. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hold on. I got a little bit of a cord tangle issue. There we go. Sorry. I accidentally tangled the cord around my leg. And we're good now. Hello, antivirus. How are you doing? Ayo, kissing the homies? I mean, I'm just saying, nothing sus about kissing the homies a little bit. Like, if they have to, if they ask you for, like, help getting a good night's sleep, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Here, come here. Night-night. How are you doing, though? Welcome. Hope you're all doing good today. But I just thought it was funny because it was boy kisser number 1. And I'm like, does that mean you're the best boy kisser? Or does that mean you're the first boy kisser? You could be both technically. But like, I'm just curious, I was the first boy kisser back all the way in the times of yore. Before we were kissing the boys, the homies. But yes, I hope everyone's doing good today. It's good to see you all. I will be honest though, I'm a little bit, I don't know, I feel a bit warm, like a little bit warm, a little bit dizzy, I would say, a little bit dizzy. I feel a bit dizzy today. I don't know if I'm having like a headache or like I'm just nauseous. But yeah, I'm a little bit off today, but I'm gonna try to do my best and we're just gonna have the chill good vibes like we normally do. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good though. The best and the first. Whoa, okay, so you got some accolades under your belt, huh? Do you have a certificate of verification? Did you kiss some boys in front of a panel of judges and they awarded you so? We might need some credentials. Are we gonna be the ones putting you to bed, Oni? I mean, depending on how I'm feeling, maybe I should have you guys put me to sleep, I have a boy kissing certificate. Whoa, okay, you got some credentials. Okay, impressive. But yeah, I might need to be put to sleep a little. I might need to just go me. Yeah, I am pretty tired. I didn't get like a ton of sleep last night, but yeah, I don't know why. Like, today in the last like, I don't know, like hour or so, I feel like maybe it's like a fever, like a mild fever. I'm not too sure. I'm coming down with a bit of something. And I didn't feel bad like before, again, it's been like in the last like hour or so that I've even noticed. So hopefully everything works out fine. But yeah, you might notice that I'm a little bit off. I do also feel my voice is a little bit strained. I think I've been overusing it a bit recently. We'll see. If I feel really bad, I might take tomorrow's stream off. I did want to play Minecraft. I thought it would be really fun to play, and just chill with you guys tomorrow, especially on Femboy Friday. But to be fair, I was going to have a short stream anyway tomorrow. So, yeah, because I was going to be joining my friend Orca on their birthday event. So I was going to wrap up early anyway tomorrow. So if I do feel like I need to take tomorrow off, I probably will. And I'll just be a part of their thing. So yeah. Water yourself. I got some tea. Here. I mean, I have water too, but like, I got tea right here. With a bit of the lemon. But yeah, I'm feeling okay for the most part. I did take a little bit of, not Advil, but like the other stuff. I have the bottle right here. What is it? It's like acetaminophen or something like that. Yeah. Acetaminophen. Yep, whatever that is. But yeah, I am watering myself. I promise. I'm taking care of myself to the best of my ability. And I'm very excited to play Monster Hunter with you guys. I really wanted to play again today. So yeah, I'm gonna push through and have a good time with you guys. I know I will. I know I will. I always do. Yeah, I'll try to take it a little bit easy today. Probably not strain myself too much. You know, just have a very normal, relaxed, good stream. That is my hope. That's my hope. But yeah, I didn't get like a ton of good sleep. So that might also play a part in it. I've not been getting very good sleep. It's been pretty restless. I've been having like nightmares and things like that. It's been a whole entire thing. So yeah, it is unfortunate. It's okay though. It's all good. We're gonna hang in there. I hope everyone else is having a good day though. Hope your Thursdays are going awesome. You know, for those of you who have finished your Thursday that, you know, are in the later time zones, or if you're just starting your day and you're in an earlier time zone. Pacific is, I think it's only like 11 for them. So they're just starting out their day pretty much. Balances out with how cute and comfy. I'm not cute and well, I'm comfy. I like to think I'm comfy cozy, you know? I'm not cute, though. I like to think I'm comfy, though. I like to think I have those cozy vibes, you know? The warm, welcoming, inviting vibes. I also need to clean my glasses. I might do that right now. Because I've recently been having a problem where my glasses, they kind of like fog up. They don't like fog per se, but it feels like there's like a little something on them, like at all times. It's really weird. Like, they look cloudy a lot. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, that's way better. Whoa. Yeah, they get, like, cloudy for whatever reason. Like, sometimes they would, depending on the temperature and stuff. But, like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, yeah, that is a world of difference. Wow, okay. Yes, get your daily dose of own milk. Yes. It's delicious, nutritious, absolutely free. Special milk from the Oni. Oh, and thank you for Glug Glug. I appreciate it. I'll grab a drinky. I can see chat falling asleep to you, just rambling about things. You know, I've actually had people tell me that they have fallen asleep during my streams. I think it's because I'm boring, but apparently they say I'm cozy. I'm like, yeah, what can I say? I do be a bit boring. I ramble a lot, though, so I can't blame anybody for kind of, like, not tuning me out, but, like, spacing out a bit. Because, you know, you could be like, oh my gosh, Oni, I don't know. What's a topic that would get me going, you know? Like Pokemon. If you brought up like Pokemon and you're like, oh my gosh, like, have you seen like this thing about Pokemon? I'm like, oh my gosh, I love Pokemon. This Pokemon specifically is actually really cool because blah 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 blah, and it's really interesting because it's one of the first Pokemon that blah 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 blah, you know. And I'll just go on for a while. And you guys are like, what a loser. There's a meme, oh man, a meme one of my like regulars made, Mog, and I won't say the whole thing because the last part of it is sus, but it's something about, it's like a meme format about like rambling or something. I'll just like read the first bit of it. I won't pull up the full thing, but it's silly. But yeah, it's like nerdy rambling, and then Chad just being like, wow, he's so dumb, like with like the hard eyes. Like, yeah, I'm a bit dumb. I'm a bit of a nerd. Read the whole thing? Well, I mean, I could talk about it. I could talk about so many Pokemon things. Thank you for the hydration. I just took it now. I also do that. That's another thing, like another sign I talk for a long time. If I'm like, oh, thank you for the hydration. Thank you for the Glug Glug, you know, like, thank you for hydrate. Stop calling me. Sorry. Spam call. Sorry. Where was I? You can probably tell I'm very scatterbrained right now, but I often will take a drink, or I'm going to take a drink, and I just hold it in my hands and I talk to chat about something, and I hold the drink in my hand for like a good like minute or so, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take this once I'm done talking, and then I'm not done talking for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably drink it. So yeah, I sometimes do that, just because, like, you know, I want to get my thought out. But then I ramble, and then once I get the thought out, I think of another thing to say, and I want to say that before I forget. Oh, thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I could talk about Pokemon for like a long period of time. I could talk about the cards I've been collecting recently. I could tell you about the what's some other stuff I could talk about? One Piece. I love One Piece. I could talk about that for a bit. Really, a lot of like just like of my favorite things I can kind of talk about because I love kind of like making connections and just trying to analyze stuff. More than necessary, you know, just because I think it's cool and I think certain pieces fit like a puzzle together, you know, like sometimes a character will do certain actions that like kind of like relate to other characters or things like that. And I love like trying to make connections even if there's nothing really there to go off of, because I feel like to a degree over interpreting something is kind of, I don't know, it kind of is something that's fun to do just because like, you know, if you're into it, like, why not, right? You know, why not try to draw conclusions no one else has before? So yeah, I like doing that. I like rambling about stuff. So sometimes I'll be like, oh my gosh, I really like this show. I really like this character because they do blah, blah, blah. And it relates to this other character, blah, 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 blah. And it really just overall makes sense with their story arc and their character development, blah, 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 you know? So I'll go on a ramble about stuff like that sometimes. It's just one of my things. But yeah, my voice feels like a bit off. I'm gonna have to do better vocal warm-ups next time. I thought I was doing fine today. My voice didn't feel too bad, and then like once we got started, just went off the rails. So we're gonna have to try. We're gonna have to try our best. Yeah. Honestly, like I try to do vocal warm-ups before every stream pretty much. But unfortunately sometimes like it ends up feeling like it's straining my voice a bit more than anything. So sometimes I have to kind of work around that to the best of my ability. But yeah, I like to ramble quite a bit though, but sometimes I get pretty scatterbrained, especially when I'm starting upstream, and it can be a little bit difficult for me to like keep my train of thought because I'm going from topic to topic or, you know, idea to idea, and sometimes I'll never loop back around and finish my original idea, which I feel like could probably be pretty frustrating for some people listening, because it's like if I'm talking about something that was like really fascinating or something that happened in my day, and then I immediately cut to a different thing because I saw some sort of connection where I could jump between conversation, I feel like that'd be kind of annoying for some people, you know? I feel like that might be a little bit annoying, but it's just what makes me me. It's what makes Oni Oni. But yeah, I was really tired. I was really tired last night. I think I stayed up until like 6 a.m. Not necessarily of choice. I tried to go to sleep a bit earlier than that. But I always tend to toss and turn a while when I'm sleeping. So it usually doesn't end up going super well. Like, you could probably estimate that it takes at least an hour for me to fall asleep the moment I lay down, basically. It'll take at least an hour before I can actually fall asleep. So I was kind of working on stuff and doing other stuff at the time. And then, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, it's like really late. I should go to sleep now. And then I'm like, well, looks like I'm just gonna lay here for an hour and not sleep and then get like 4 hours of sleep before I wake up. But yeah, I think I got like roughly 3 hours, I think. So I'm just gonna have to work with that to the best of my ability. I was really worried I would like oversleep though, because I woke up at like 9, a little bit before 10, which was earlier than I had anticipated. And I was like, oh yeah, I probably should like try to go back to sleep for a little bit. But I kept like tossing and turning because I was like worried I was gonna oversleep, which like wouldn't be the biggest deal, but like, yeah. I don't know why, I was just kind of like worried about that, like irrationally so. So I just kept tossing and turning for a while, and then before I realized it, like an hour had passed. I'm like, well, I lost my opportunity. No extra sleep for me. Let's go. And so that's how I started my day. But yeah, I just had a pretty chill morning for the most part. I really didn't do a whole ton. I do need to organize my card collection though. I've been trying to set up like my main binder so I could do some trading and stuff for future card shows. I've been kind of staying away from cards though for a little bit. It's been a little bit hectic, honestly. I did get the new set Journey Together. I wanted to get ETB and like a booster bundle. I didn't have very good luck though. I only got one art rare, so pretty sad. But in all fairness, that's just how luck goes sometimes. Hi, Alpaca. How are you doing? Good morning. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I had pretty bad luck with this set, which is really weird because a lot of people say that this set is like super duper like good hits and stuff like that. The price has been going down a ton for it because people have been like doing so well. Apparently, though, I had really bad luck with it this weekend, so oh well. I think I opened a total of 14 packs, I think. Yeah, I think it was like 14, 15 packs of it, and I got one hit. I got one singular cool thing. It's the Waylord. It was the Waylord full art, which I can show you guys really quickly. Waylord full art. Hope you're doing good, though. And it's cool. It's a pretty art. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just like, oh man, like I already had it in like the Japanese and everything. So it's a bit unfortunate. Oh, why are you trying to save as a WebMP file? Oh, I hate my life. I hate when they do that. Why do they do that? I hate when it tries to save as a WebMP. Pokemon cards? Yes, I'm talking about Pokemon cards. It's kind of been my like recent fixation. A little bit much so, probably. But I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been really, really fun. Oh, and it didn't actually save us the file it said it was going to. Thanks, Google. I love when Google says that it's going to save an image as a JPEG and it saves it as a JFIF file. What the heck is what's a JFIF file? That makes no sense. What does that even mean? I've had that pop up a couple times before. I don't know what that file even is. It's either going to save as that or as a WebP file, which I hate both of them. I don't know why. Why do they make it so difficult? Just save as a JPEG. JPEG is like a fine file format. You don't have to like make it different, okay? You don't have to be cool and quirky. You could just have it be normal, okay? All right, this one should save as a JPEG. Thank you. Oh my goodness, something actually saved properly. Yippee! It's super small though. Okay, this is a really low resolution picture of it. I apologize. Literally every other picture, though, was going to save as the wrong, incorrect file. So, yeah, unfortunately, you're just going to have to look at a blurry version of it. But yeah, this is the Waylord I got recently. It is the only full art I got from the new set, at least in the English version. In the Japanese, I did get a couple of pulls, but I got like a whole booster box for like 80 bucks roughly. So pretty good deal all in all. And it was awesome. It was really fun opening it up. But yeah, so I got an ETB, which comes with like 8 packs, I believe, 9 packs, 8 packs. And so this is the only thing I got from that. But it was still really cool. It's a pretty card. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I already have it in the Japanese. So it kind of feels pointless, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. I love it. And it's cool. It's just like, I have it, you know, like I have 2 now. It's like, I guess I could trade the Japanese one. I think it's worth like $5 roughly. So I guess I could trade it with somebody, but I don't know who would really take it. I could probably trade it for like a couple of like $1 art gallery cards. Kind of sucks getting a dupe. Yeah, unfortunately, because I opened the Japanese booster box. I think I got like 4 full art cards. I got the Furret full art card, the Waylord full art card, Lily's Clefairy, which is like the ultimate card, the #1 card in the set, which was awesome. So definitely not complaining about that. It's just like, you know, in the English, I would have liked the new one. I would have liked one I didn't have before. Like a Reshiram card was really cool. There's an Articuno I didn't even know about that looked awesome. So there was a lot of other cards that I think would have been cool to get, but at the very least, I got something, so I'm not going to complain too much. I could have got nothing, so, you know, we take it, but it's really cool. It's really cool. Waylord Shrine with the Japanese and English on display. Yeah, I think I have it. The way I set up my binder currently, I might reorganize it at some point and upload pictures to Discord. I might do that. I don't know. I don't know if I'd have them on the same page, like opposite sides of the page, or if I put them on like, you know, one on the front page, one on the back page, maybe. Like, I like them quite a bit. I want to have like variation with the different pages, you know? I'm not really a big fan of repeats, you know? Like, I don't mind having duplicates of cards. It's just like, if I'm gonna have like my main binder for like displaying cool cards that I love, you know, I want it to be like every single card be like a unique like little piece, you know? So that's kind of like my whole thing, sorted by vibe. I've been sorting it by like kind of what card it is, or like what kinds of cards they are. So for example, my first couple pages are called trainer gallery cards, and it's basically a full art of the Pokemon with a trainer, or like a person basically. So it'll often be like whoever is the owner of the Pokemon, like with the Pokemon, interacting with them in some way. So that's like my first couple pages. Then the second couple pages are like just the full art of Pokemon alone, just by themselves, you know, doing cool stuff. And then we have like the EX cards, which are like a different variety of cards that offer like very pretty foil full art stuff. Then we got the VMAX, V-Star cards, which are also a different variety. So I'm kind of organizing them by like the style of card and like the category of card that they are. So it's kind of like that for me personally, you know? Share the binder page. Yeah, I just have to reorganize them because I'm trying to figure out where I want all the new cards I'm getting. So basically I'm just trying to figure out where they're gonna go and where I think that they look the best, like on the page. So once I get that figured out, I want to definitely share more. I've just been like getting new stuff, so I'm like, oh dang, okay, now I have to put this there, I gotta put this there, you know? I've been trying to figure it out for the life of me, but it hasn't been the easiest. But I have been updating every so often in the Discord about that, so yeah, definitely go check that out. We got a card collecting chat just for that. Or if I've been collecting Pocket TCG cards on the Pokemon TCG app, so that's been pretty fun. I can't believe it though. The new set in Pokemon Pocket TCG, I'm so upset about because I literally got 3 Giratina immersives, and I'm so upset because I love Giratina. It's my favorite Pokemon, but I don't need 3 of them. I don't need 3 of them. I need 3 of basically the same card. Man, makes me sad. Makes me sad. I'm just like, I'm crying for real. But yeah, I mean, the new set's been like really difficult for me. Like, I've been getting full arts and stuff like that, but all of like the same 3 Pokemon basically. So it's either like the Giratina immersive, the Buizel full art, or the Meowscarada full art, or the Clefairy. So like those 4 Pokemon I keep getting duplicates of. I haven't gotten like anything else, and I don't know why. It feels like a very cursed set, so I swapped back to the Arceus one since I don't have the immersive for that still. I'm gonna probably try to get all the immersives in Pokemon Pocket TCG. That's like my main goal, to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Ahahaha. But yeah, so I've been trying to get into that a bit as well. But yeah, I've just been getting a lot of duplicates and it feels bad. It feels sad, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, my voice, a bit odd. Hi, Render Bad. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. It's weird. I also took a cough drop earlier, and that does not seem to have helped whatsoever. So I'm gonna try to drink and keep hydrated and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see what happens because I'm not really too sure. I'm a little bit worried, but should be good. You might be able to tell because like my voice sometimes is going like, you know, at the end of my stuff. I don't really like force my voice to do anything specifically. Just sometimes like I hold like my syllables, you know, just because like I have a cadence to my voice, I suppose. But like, yeah, sometimes I've noticed like when I try to hold a syllable, like it just like completely like wah. I'll point out if I notice it happens, but yeah, sometimes it just be like that. But I'm trying my best out here. I hope you're doing good though, Render. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, Alpaca. I hope everyone's doing awesome today, having a good Thursday. But yeah, I'm probably gonna take it as easy as I can today, and I will think about maybe not streaming tomorrow. I would love to stream Minecraft tomorrow. I've actually been having a lot of fun playing Minecraft. However, I do think I might want to chill out a little bit with that. Stayed up too late playing Pal World. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I hope Pal World's been good. I never really dug my teeth in the Pal World because it had a lot of iffiness surrounding its release and stuff, with like people saying that like their concepts were stolen from like, you know, their pages and portfolios and stuff. And I was just very, I don't know, I was very iffy towards it. Like, I honestly don't care as much about the whole entire, like, oh, this Pokemon looks, or like, this Pal World Mon looks like a Pokemon kind of thing. Like that, I don't really care too much about that. But, like, yeah. It's more of the other stuff I was kind of worried. Hi, Spicy, how you doing? If you stream Minecraft, you're welcome to stream the server. Oh, that's very sweet of you to offer. I would have to try that out, probably, because I don't know if I can physically. Mainly because, like, I've been playing recently with the FPS mods and stuff like that. I remember that's what, like, that was the main reason I asked, that one time. Is because, like, I can play the game pretty fine, if I'm just, like, playing the game, like vanilla Minecraft. But if I'm streaming, I do think I need a little bit of something to help my performance. Or, I mean, it might be fine if I don't have, like, a VTube model active at the same time. But yeah, do you have to open it through Curse Forge? That's a good question. I don't know. I have done it through Curse Forge, but that's just because I literally looked up, like, performance boost, basically, or, like, performance, you know? And I looked through, like, different Curse Forge folders, and, like, there was just, like, a folder that had, like, multiple mods in it that are all, like, performance boosting ones. I'm like, okay, download folder. Boop, 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 bing. And then, yeah. So, I can look into it, and I can see if I can find something that's just for me. But it's been fine for the most part. How are you doing, Spicy? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Guys, if you don't know Spicy, they're super wonderful. They're super lovely. They helped me out on April Fools. They helped me to prank you guys, and it was fun. Hi, Craven. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hi, Light Sparks. What the Oni doing? The Oni's trying his best not to be sick today. I think I'm a little bit under the weather. I have a little bit of, like, what do they call it? A dizzy spell? I have a bit of a dizzy spell right now, where I'm feeling like a little bit, like, lightheaded, you know? And I have a bit of, like, a sore throat kind of vibe going on. I swear, my voice didn't feel, like, bad until, like, a half hour ago. Like, an hour, half hour ago, roughly, you know? It got crossplay so all my buddies can play together. Oh, it's pretty fun. That's fun. Sounds good. Sounds like a good time. You know, speaking of, well, not Pal World specifically, but speaking of, like, Pokemon kind of stuff, did you guys see the new Nintendo Direct situation? I didn't actually watch Nintendo Direct, but I've seen the memes and, like, the stuff that's come out of it. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's worse than I had anticipated. I had a feeling the Nintendo Switch and all the stuff and the games and whatnot were gonna jump up in terms of price. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. It's Nintendo, you know? Like, obviously they were gonna try to match the others. Like, once they realized there was more money to be made, I had a feeling they'd try to match them. I didn't expect them to go, like, above everything else. You know, I didn't think it'd be that bad. I didn't think that they would offer the Switch 2 at, like, the same price as, like, PS5s and stuff like that. And I didn't expect them to jump their game price up by $30. That's insane. $90 for a new Switch game is insane. That's kind of crazy, but all right. I mean, you know. Wait, what? Yeah. the Nintendo Switch was announced, the Nintendo Switch 2 was announced to be $450 MSRP. And all Switch games, if they're digital, we're gonna be, I think if it's digital, it's gonna be $79.99. And if it's physical, they're gonna make them $89.99. I believe that's the price. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I think that's what they said from like what I've heard. So yeah, that's awful. I don't know what they were thinking. You want us to make some warm soup to help? I'm not a big soup person. You know, if you can make miso soup, I like miso soup. I don't really like a lot of soups, but I like miso soup fine. I kind of like wonton soup, but like not like a ton, but I don't dislike it per se. Can't wait for the $500 Switch 2 with $80 games. I know, it's crazy. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I expected there to be a jump in price. I expected the Switch 2 to be like maybe an extra $50, right? Like maybe extra $50 on top, maybe $100 if they're feeling bold and brash, you know? But an extra like $150+, that's not bold and brash. That's belongs in the trash. And like PlayStation, for example, right? I think Xbox is doing the same thing where their games jumped up by $10 if they're like AAA. Okay, I'm a little bit like not a fan of that, but I'm not. I don't know. Like even with my experience in like and knowledge of games and how they're made, it's never been super duper clear, even to the people making the games, exactly how much money games should be making and how much they are fair to be sold for. 60's just been the standard for a while, but like it's really hard to estimate how worthwhile a game is, you know? Like $60 games have been a thing for a while, right? I have no clue if that has been a fair price for the longest time, you know? I don't know. So when the games jumped up by $10, when they jumped up by $10, I was like, okay, not a fan. I don't know if that's fair. Maybe it is. And then I thought about it. I'm like, well, you're probably not going to pay your employees better, so it's probably not a good idea. You know, if I knew the employees would be paid better, I'd be pretty fine with paying an extra $10 for like a brand new AAA game. Sure, why not, right? But they're probably not getting that money, so I'm not that cool with it. But now with the Switch and stuff, I don't know. With the Switch games being like $90 for a new game, that's crazy. Like that's the price of like, you know, the season pass like bonus collection editions of games like 2 years ago. You know, that's crazy. Did you see the new reveal trailer? I did not see it yet. I saw it pop up on my recommended, but I was already getting ready to stream and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to check that out later. It seems really cool though. I know they announced Luna. No, not Luna Snow. What's her name? The Diamond Lady, right? Diamond Lady? Or whatever. I forget what their name is. But yeah, games have been $60 since I was a young lad, but within 2 or 3 years they've been jumping up in price. Well, Emma Frost. Yeah. Okay, can I just say though, like the naming convention. I need the naming convention to be different, please. There are too many characters. Ultron. Oh, I didn't know Ultron was part of this. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I know people were talking about him for a while, but like, why do we have characters that like have such overlapping names? Like, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Why do we have so many overlapping names here? You know, for someone named Emma Frost, not having ice abilities is crazy. We got Emma Frost, we got Luna Snow. I know this is just something that bothers me. But I always I say like Sue Storm, right? Like for Invisible Woman, because I feel like Invisible Woman's just like, I don't know, it's like a long name for me. So I'll be like, oh, Storm, you know, Sue Storm. But then I'm like, oh wait, no, they're Storm X-Men. Oh, geez. I'm like, there's got to be a better name. I mean, I guess I could just say Sue in that case, but I don't know. My brain just says Storm, and then like I'll be like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait, okay, wait, Storm? Which Storm? Invisible Storm. Ah, dang it. I should have just said Invisible Woman. How are we doing? Hello, hi Cal in the box. Good to see you. We usually use Sue. That's fair. That's fair.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Hi, CRT. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Games back in the 80s and 90s adjusted for inflation would be higher than today still. That's fair, but also like gaming at that point was kind of like a rare commodity. So I feel like it kind of just like was a really kind of like untapped market, and it was still trying to find its ground of like where, like what's fair, you know? Like, I feel like sometimes that's kind of the case with a lot of things, right? Like VR headsets, for example, were like so incredibly, like overwhelmingly expensive, like when they were first coming out and stuff. Well, when like the new, like modernized versions, because technically VR technologies existed since like the 90s, kind of, just like in really poorly implemented ways. But like once it got like a bit better, it was like, you know, so many $100s, and now it's kind of like calmed down a bit. So like I think that's just like the case for anything relatively new. Like it can kind of be a bit over the top as it's trying to find like its bearing, but we're at the point where it just kind of seems like all the game corporations are shaking hands being like, oh yes, make more money, okay, yes, make more money, yes, you know, like it just doesn't seem great. I'm not really liking the projection here. I'm really hoping I can just get Legend ZA on the normal Nintendo Switch. That is my only hope. I genuinely don't care about anything else going on for the Switch 2. I did hear that they're going to have the emulators for like GameCube games. That's awesome. I love that so much. I'm just not going to buy it. Like, that's not enough for me to buy a Switch 2. I honestly think, you know, just not enough for me. I think I need a lot more going on for me to consider it. I don't know. Just, it's too much. It's too much. I was fine with getting the PlayStation 5. I spent roughly $500 on it. And, like, that's a lot, right? That's a lot. But there are already games I knew I was going to love on it. I knew I was going to be able to play my old PlayStation games on it, you know? And it was just going to be a lot better quality. It would take a lot of strain off my PC when it comes to playing certain games like Monster Hunter. Like Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. I play on the PlayStation, works great. A lot of people who are playing the PC version of it having a bad time because apparently the PC version just didn't work out as good. So I think all in all, it was a smart decision on my part, you know, worked out. But like, I don't know, do I need like another like almost $500 console? I don't think so. I just don't think I do. You know, got the day off, so that's dope. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. There's 2 Peters in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many names in Marvel Rivals and just like Marvel in general that overlap. Got Peter Quill, Peter Parker, you know, you got Penny Parker. You got, yeah, you got the multiple Johnnies and stuff like that. Like, come on, we got to think of some new names. We got to think of different names, people. It's okay, though. It's not like they can change the names at this point. Like, these characters have existed for decades now. Like, what you gonna do? But I just think it's so funny. Like, huh. Like, I wonder why they have, like, so many people named, like, the same thing, basically. Like, I feel like there had to be a certain point where you're like, okay, maybe let's not do that, you know? Especially with, like, Spider-Man would be a really difficult one, I feel, to introduce other Spider-Man. I saw, like, a video talking about it recently, because a lot of people obviously want Miles Morales, right? Because Miles Morales is an awesome character. But, like, would you have him be a different character, or would you just have it be a skin for Spider-Man, right? Like, because it would be cool to have, like, the Venom, like, electricity powers, and, like, the invisibility and stuff, like he shows in Spider-Verse, but, like, you know, that'd have to be a different character. But then it's like, what do you call him? Do you call him Spider-Man? Do you call him Spider-Man Miles Morales? Like, you know, how do you differentiate it enough, like, when you see it? It would probably just have to be a skin, but, you know, it feels like that would be, like, very much limiting the cool factor that Miles brings, you know? But yeah. I just think it's interesting. Got my PS5 for like $400 since I got one without a disc drive. Oh, true. Yeah, I just wanted to play my old games because I have a lot of my physical games from the PlayStation 4 and stuff that I want to pop in and play whenever I feel like it. So yeah, the disc drive was worthwhile for me, you know? Because, you know, if I wanted to pull up, well, some games actually come for free on the PlayStation 5, which is pretty cool. Like, the classics from PlayStation 4. So, like, Bloodborne, for example, if you have, like, the online service and the PlayStation 5, you just get it for free, which is cool. Along with, like, a lot of other stuff. So, I could play those ones technically, but I just have, like, some other ones, like, whatchamacallit, like Shadow of the Colossus, or, you know, what's some other ones that are cool? Final Fantasy 15, I got, like, the Royal Edition, you know? Like, those kind of games I would love to play, you know? Just, like, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are doing good, it seems. They had Spider-Punk as a skin. That's true. Though, I feel like also Spider-Punk, well, we don't see, like, a ton of Spider-Punk. So, like, it's kind of hard to know how different the abilities are, because he has, like, the guitar thing. I don't know if that's, like, is that a power? It's kind of like a power, I guess. He, like, breaks, like, a force field with, like, guitar power. I don't really know what that is, though, exactly, so it's kind of hard to say. But, like, you know, Miles just has, like, a different, like, skill set on top of the Spider-Man skill set, so it would be cool if that could be a character, but they already just have normal Spider-Man, so I don't think it'd be possible. I don't think it would. That's just strength. Okay, he just built different with the guitar. Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's his rebellious spirit. Most Spider-Man characters could be a skin, but Miles has to be his own character. And could just also be Spider-Man, since that's both their names. Could add a surprise factor, since you don't know which one's which at the beginning. That's the thing, right? Like, I think Miles Morales stands out enough where you could feasibly make it a different character in terms of gameplay. It would just be really difficult in terms of, like, you know, it would add confusion, you know? But yeah, I think it would just add a bit of confusion, which would be like, you know, and also, like, if you do make him a separate character, like, how do you implement the Spider-Man parts without it having it be just like, oh, another Spider-Man, but blank, but with electricity or with invisibility, you know? Because, like, people already kind of find Spider-Man pretty annoying to either play against or to have on your team, depending on how good the Spider-Man is. So, like, could you imagine having, like, 2 Spider-Men on the same team, you know? And either both of them are doing poorly, you know, or both of them are doing insanely well and bullying? It would be kind of weird, you know? Like, I think they would have to work with that a bit and try to make them not too similar. Or maybe have Miles be less of a web slinger, you know, and more of, like, a brawler kind of vibe, I guess. Just so that they have, like, a bit of a different style to it. I don't know. Because Penny's just her name. That is true. That is true. Penny Parker is just Penny Parker. So they definitely could do that. They definitely could. Miguel Ojeda? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. They could have Miguel. That'd be pretty fun, I imagine. I feel like they'd play quite like Wolverine, though. At least from what we saw of him. So, like, yeah, they'd have to figure out the gameplay a bit. But, like, it could be like a Wolverine that, like, can climb on walls better and stuff, you know? Like, kind of like a mix of, like, a Wolverine Venom vibe, I would say. Miguel could be a tank. They could be. I could see that. I could see that for sure. If they're a fighting game, they would definitely make a new character. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, if Marvel was a fighting game, yeah, they could do that. Like a Marvel vs. Capcom situation. I could definitely see that being the case. But I feel like as a hero shooter, it'd be kind of difficult. And I feel like, although I love Miles Morales, I do feel like their efforts would be better spent working with a different Spider-Man character, like Green Goblin, I think could be cool. Or, I don't know. I mean, Doc Ock could be interesting. I feel like that'd be kind of difficult to work with. But, like, you know, I feel like a different Spider-Man character would be better than just, like, another Spider-Man. Unless it's, like, a very different Spider-Man. But I don't know a ton of the different iterations of Spider-Man, so I'm not really too sure. Also, hi, anime lover. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. A bit harder to justify implementing a subclass character. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I want Sand. Oh, Sandman would be fun. I think Green Goblin would be the most interesting because there's only how many characters just straight up fly and float? It's only like 3, right? Storm, Iron Man, Johnny, right? So it would be cool to have another one that can glide and fly around and stuff. And they could definitely make it kind of like, you know, kind of, I don't know. It would be kind of like that. Venom would be interesting. Oh, Venom's already in the game. We already got Venom. We got Venom. They recently added an emote where he's twerking. He's throwing it back. It's awesome. I love that so much. I need to get that battle pass. I just, I don't want to spend money right now because I kind of don't have money. I kind of we don't have any, but that's okay. I'm sorry you're tired and sore, though. I hope you can rest up and feel better soon. Let me take another drinky because I'm feeling a bit thirsty. Broke Oni, I'm sorry. I've been paying for debut expenses. I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. I had to budget myself like crazy to just like, you know, just to hit that perfect, you know, that perfect payment. Like, I really did well, I think, with the payment and stuff. Like, I found good deals and everything. Brony? I'm not a brony. No. Don't associate me with those people. It's actually not a big deal. Like, if they're just like fans of the show, I don't have a problem with that. I've never watched My Little Pony. It's fine if you're a fan of the show. Just don't be, you know, don't be that, you know? You know what I'm talking about. If you watch the show, fair enough. If you're more into the show than that, I don't know. I don't know. Please elaborate. Just don't be like, oh man, Rainbow Sparkle, she pretty bad for real. Don't be like that. I remember when I went to go see a Code Geass movie in theaters. They released Code Geass R3, Lelouch of the Resurrection. Code Geass, by the way, is my favorite anime ever, so I was really hyped to go see this movie. I watched it with a friend of mine who I got into Code Geass as well, and I remember we watched the movie, had a great time, it was awesome, but I remember when we were leaving the theater, there was like a giant group of bronies that also left the Code Geass movie, and I was like, whoa, they had like every single piece of clothing that they had, like every layer of clothing had like brony stuff on it. Like keychains, backpack with accessories and stuff. I'm like, whoa, they are kitted out the wazoo with that stuff. Like, that's wild. I'd never seen one like out in the wild, you know? I know that's a weird way to put it, but yeah, I've never seen like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone with that many like anime or like fandom rather related accessories. So it was kind of a wild sight, you know? Bronies scare me. Again, I think it depends on how like much you full send it. Like for example, like Undertale, for example. Like I like Undertale. I've only played it one time, to be fair. I've watched quite a few people play it. I enjoy it. I think it's a well-made game. Do I dive into the fandom heavily and have these like OC ideas for characters and ship certain characters and whatever? No, not really. No, I don't do that at all. But, like, I think it's pretty cool. Like, I think it's a good game, you know? I'm not super into the fandom. So that's kind of the thing with me. Like, I don't know if being called a brony specifically means, like, you're really heavily into the fandom. If that's the case, maybe. But I'm sure there are people that just like it, and that's it. They're just like, oh, yeah, I like watching it. That's it. Okay, fair. Not a problem. Yeah, it's fine with me, I guess. Hi, Yule Pop. How you doing? Undertale fandom kind of scary. I remember like when Undertale was coming out, I watched just like YouTubers play it basically. Like I never played it myself. I only played it like a year or two ago. Cause like I had already seen like a ton of people achieve both like the pacifist and the genocide route and whatever. Like I'd watch a lot of videos on it, to be fair. For someone who is not in the fandom, I watched quite a few videos of people playing it and just like their experience of it. But I had only played it once myself just to do the genocide route because I wanted to fight. That was the only reason I did it, really. And so, like, I enjoyed it fine, but, like, yeah, diving into the fandom, I had no clue the fandom was the way it was until, like, years later. And I was like, whoa, that's pretty heavy. Like, I can understand getting a little bit into them, especially, like, some fan games are pretty cool. But, like, yeah, I don't know. You know, it's a little bit scary. It's a little bit spooky, I'd say. Did you see Chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune's coming out in June? Wait, what? Is it? I did not hear about that. No. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm gonna have to play it. I played, I have a friend named Ash, or Shazzy, who is, you know, who was, like, more into Undertale than I, and knew about Deltarune, and I played Deltarune with them. I'll have to see if they'd be up to, continuing that, because I would love to play 3 and 4. They helped me a lot with the voices, mainly. Just because there's a lot of characters and I love doing funny voices, but, like, oh my goodness, my throat would be demolished by all the wacky voices I do for that. And I was only doing half of them, so I definitely need to require some help if I were to keep playing those. But yeah, I would love to do that. That'd be super cool. It was in the Switch 2 Direct. Yeah, I didn't watch the Switch 2 Direct. I haven't watched a Nintendo Direct in a hot minute, because I'm gonna be honest, I haven't genuinely cared about, like, a lot of Nintendo stuff in a very long period of time, so I kind of just stopped watching them. I would honestly just, like, wait until people, like, talked about, like, what happened and, like, summarized it, because, yeah. Or it would pop up in my recommended, like, oh my gosh, like, this one game that you're interested in. I'm like, okay, I'll watch that. Silksong was also confirmed. I did hear about Silksong being talked about, which I'm super excited for. I didn't know that it would pop up with Nintendo Direct, though. Is, like, Silksong, like, really, really heavily connected with, you know, Nintendo stuff? Also, yeah, I heard about Bloodborne too. I heard about a new game coming out that's, like, Bloodborne adjacent, or the spiritual successor of Bloodborne. What? Why is that a Switch thing? Why was that announced during the Switch? What's the deal with that? Because, like, it's not going to be a Switch exclusive, right? It better not be. They're going to butcher it. I don't trust Nintendo to handle that. No way. Give me that on PlayStation 5. Give me that high definition quality, you know? Give me that 4K, 60 FPS, or you know, 1440p and 120 FPS, you know? That's what I want. Sony wouldn't let Miyazaki make Bloodborne 2, so he went to Nintendo. Oh, it's exclusive. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to get on the Nintendo Switch. Are you kidding me? Sony, why must you hurt me so? Sony, how could you drop the bag like that? That's crazy. Oh, now Switch. It's not on the Switch? Or the Switch 2, or whatever. I just don't want it to be on this. I don't want to have to get the Switch to get it, you know? It's a Switch 2. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. The Switch 2 is just the Switch, but, like, with a better price tag on it. You know? It's gonna be, like, pretty much the same thing. That's so... Oh, I hate that so much. I'm gonna wait until they port it. I don't care. As much as I would love to play the spiritual successor of Bloodborne, I'm not buying a Switch 2 for it. I'm just not. I'm going against the principle. You know? It's the principle for me of raising the Nintendo Switch 2 price to, like, what? Like, it's like $150 more than the Nintendo Switch 1. And it's not going to add enough for it to be $150. And then they're going to sell the game for, like, $90 probably. Not for me. I'm going to skip out on that. Yeah, I heard about the GameCube thing. Still not worth it to me. The sad part is like, people are complaining about the prices, right? Obviously so. They're still gonna buy it, and they're gonna justify Nintendo's decision. And once PlayStation, Xbox sees that people are actually buying the Switch 2 for $500 almost, and all the games for $80 to $90, they're gonna just do the same thing. Because they're like, oh, okay, Nintendo got away with that. Okay, cool. We can get away with that. Awesome. You know? Like, that's the part that frustrates me so much. It's because the people are going to still buy it anyway. And then it's going to make all the other companies look at that and be like, oh, wow, they got away with that. We can get away with that. Awesome. Let's go. You know? Pog. We can overcharge our fans. Heck yeah. That's the part that's really bothering me about it. So, yeah, I'm kind of not looking forward to it. Because the Nintendo fanboys, like the diehard fans, they're a strong community and apparently a very rich one too. Also, I apologize, ads are coming up in just a little bit. Take good care. It's gonna be 3 minutes long. Grab a drink, grab a snack. By the time you get back, we will have started Monster Hunter. I'll get the whole lobby set up and stuff so you guys can join me. But yeah, thank you guys for being patient. Nintendo has a Twitch account? Yes it does. Yeah, they I think they stream like, I don't know, specifically like Pokemon, or not Pokemon stuff, like Nintendo stuff. They do have a Pokemon official Twitch account that will either stream Pokemon tournaments or they'll stream the Pokemon anime, which is kind of fun, you know? So it's pretty cool. But yeah, I am so much like, I will be honest, I am in my anti-Nintendo era. I'll buy like a couple of games here and there if I think they're of like a good quality and I'll get my enjoyment out of them. But like, I am so much like a bare minimum person with like Nintendo, just because I really don't want to like reward them for their whole entire like format. Basically, it's so frustrating to me that like players are like, well, you know, it's Nintendo. They made Legend of Zelda back in 1907. It's like, yeah, well, that was then. This is now. You know, like that's cool and all. Like I have a lot of nostalgia with Nintendo too, but it's just not the same anymore. You know, they've changed. Well, the problem is they're refusing to change. The only thing they're changing is their prices. That's my problem with them. It's like, oh, money, but at the same time, general, you know, love of your customers, treating your community right. Nah. That price tag though, we'll change that. Back in my day, games were 20 to 40. Yeah, weren't 3DS games like, I think I remember getting like Pokemon Sun for like $40, I think. Like, it wasn't like an absurd thing back then. Like, the prices have jumped so much recently. It's kind of insane, you know? 120 FPS. Okay, Nintendo, calm down. Let's see if you can get to 60. I don't think they can they? Like, I remember the Switch 1, like, even docked and everything, could barely get, like, maybe 60, depending on the game, like Animal Crossing. But if you wanted a game like Breath of the Wild, it's, like, maybe 30, you know? Like, good luck with that, buddy. Also, hi, Snorlock. How are you doing? Why are you throwing stuff in my face? But yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I am all for the idea of it, right? I'm fine. It honestly, like, the console price, pretty absurd for what I'm guessing is not going to be a huge improvement. At least it doesn't seem like it when I looked at the specs before. Maybe there's some pretty hardcore hardware in there that's like really good. I kind of doubt it though, because I mean, I imagine overheating is going to be a big problem for a handheld console like that, being so tightly packed together, and like the Joy-Cons also like, ugh, disgusting. It just seems like all in all, like, not great, you know? It's not going to be a great enough update for me. Like, a good enough upgrade is what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm scatterbrained today. Hard to put all my thoughts in the words, you know? I've been thinking about it, and I'm also considering going back to modding my 3DS. That is completely fair. I actually looked at my 3DS the other day. I was looking through, like, my old Pokemon games to see where I moved all my good Pokemon and stuff, because, you know, I would occasionally, like, train up Pokemon I really liked, and I had like full boxes of like level 100s and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, where did I move them? I apparently moved them to a copy of Pokemon, I believe it was X. I think Pokemon X is where I moved a lot of them. But yeah, it was you know, what a time, Nintendo. So yeah, what I'm really hoping for is that the community really fights back on this and like really puts Nintendo in their place and are like, yep, we're not buying this stuff. Lower the prices. If they lower the prices, I'm okay with it. You know, like, I don't care. I think the Nintendo Switch 1 prices, if everything stayed the same, sure. You know, maybe add like a $50 thing onto the Switch. I don't know. But like, you need to lower those games. Lower those games and then we'll talk, you know? We're not paying I'm not paying $90 for a game that I know is never going to be on sale until like 10, 20 years from now. And at that point, you're not even going to sell it anyway. You know? Crazy. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for being patient with those. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. I will get the game started up now. Just give me a moment while I get everything set up perfectly for you. But yeah, I've been yapping. Let me take a drink and we'll swap onto the game screen. Are we ready? Let's hecking do it. Okay, let me undeafen. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the head pats. Let me grab all my stuff really quickly. Yeah, my controller stick drift has been a thing. You know, speaking of the Nintendo Switch, the power of the Nintendo Switch 2 is so strong. I'm already getting controller stick drift on other consoles. It's crazy. It's like it's the domain expansion of Nintendo. Let me get this new thing. Oh, you've made me into Padoru. Oh, it's been a while since I've been Padoru. Oh my goodness, I am Padoru now. I'll make myself a bit bigger. But there is the code. We did change up the code. So there you go. If you want to join me for some hunts, feel free to. We can also, I'll double check and see if I can, where's that one person that does the, I think I have to go back to the windmill thing. Yeah, I gotta go to Windward Plains, but I want to check out my squad. You guys can join my Oni squad if you want to. You have too much faith in them. I would love if the community... The funny thing is, right, is that I have been dealing with this in terms of Pokemon cards, where people will scalp the prices and, like, bring them to an absurd degree, and then people will buy it because they're so desperate to open up cards. However, a lot of the problems could honestly be fixed if people just refuse to buy them. So it forces the scalpers to lower the price. If people did the same thing for Nintendo games, or just games in general, it would work. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, that's the thing, which I think is really funny, is that a lot of games, like, don't know, or, like, a lot of gamers don't know and aren't aware at all. Here's my little squad thing if you guys want to join it. Under Oni Dynasty, that's the code if you guys are interested in joining my squad. If you want to join, feel free to. But yeah, that's the thing, like, they could do that. Like, there's a lot of power that, like, a large group of gamers could have. If a large group of people, like, let's say, like, 1 million people, right? Let's say 1 million people all decided to, like, post about, like, hey, Nintendo, we're not buying your Switch for this price. That is, like, you know, yeah, like 1 million people. Let's say we want the Nintendo Switch 2 to be $350, right? $350. A little bit of an increase from the Switch 1, but a little bit of an increase is fine, right? That is like $350 million they're missing out on, right? Taxes and everything included. Like, that's a lot of money to be missing out on, right? So, like, they'll be like, yeah, maybe we should consider that. But nobody does. Everyone gives in eventually. So it's like, okay, no reason. Update should be around midnight for EST. Oh, yeah, the new update. And yes, we do still have Shadow. Yes, we do. Okay, that'll be good to know. That'll be good to know. The update for Monster Hunter. I'm excited to see what they add, you know? I can see VTube Studio things popping in from the bottom of the screen. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you can. Oh, there we go. Okay. My bad. Huh, that was weird. It was actually TITS. It just didn't hide everything, oddly enough. That is weird. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. $5 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST? Wait. Okay, hold on. While you guys join, let's get the general consensus. Is it midnight or is it 5 to 10 p.m.? These are very different, and this is very much going to impact today's stream, if that is the case. So wait, which is it, actually? Check squad request. Alpaca pirate. I'm not too sure. I might have to say no. I'm kidding. I don't know. Seems a little bit sus if you ask me. But yes, join our squad. They've fallen into the mindset of we can charge whatever and you sheep will still buy. Yeah, it's kind of the case, unfortunately. Like, as much as I hate to admit it, Nintendo has understood time and time and again, no matter how much they kick down, they spit in the face of all of their fans will eat it up like masochists, you know? And they realize that, and they're like, oh man, that's epic. That's awesome. We could treat them as bad as we want, and it'll be A-okay, and they'll love us for it, you know? And it's like, why are we teaching them that that's the way to go? Why are we basically rewarding the bad behavior, you know? It's like if your cat is being bad and they're like jumping all over the place and stuff, you give them a couple of treats to calm them down. That's just gonna teach them that if they go crazy, they get treats. You know, like you don't do that. You don't do that. Also, I kind of want to fight another Gormagala. Yeah, I might need to get a new PlayStation controller. I mean, unfortunately, I don't have like a ton of. Dang it, I don't have a ton of funds. It's been getting worse recently. I don't know how to fix it. I might have to like try to Google something. Yeah. I didn't know you could oh, this is how you teleport to different camps at the beginning of the mission. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, you see, I'm not even touching my stick right now. Okay, now it stopped. I moved it once. Oh, yep, that was not me. That last bit was not me. Oh, please stop fighting against me. I just want to go north. All right. Oh, I didn't mean the quick start. Oh, whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I wanted to check out my weapons and see if I change it, because I think I fought it with the hammer last time, and I think it worked out fine. It just wasn't my favorite weapon to use. But yeah. Okay, I got the wyvern blade. I think I'll stick with the wyvern blade. And I think that should be good. If you want, I got some crown investigations. I haven't done a crown investigation yet. We'll have to take a look into that. I would be interested in maybe trying. That does sound pretty good. Evasion mantle? Evasion mantle could be good, actually. I might try a new mantle. Let's try evasion mantle. That sounds kind of fun. Because I don't feel like the mending mantle does like a ton for me. There's monsters with small and gold crowns. Yeah, do you get anything cool from them, though? Because I feel like if they are, like, a crown investigation... I mean, investigations in World, you got, like, more items, right? So that sounds pretty appealing, if that's the case. There are nameplates? Oh, okay. Sounds good. All right. Let's take a gander. I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't think I need any, like, bug. I'll take a heat mantle bug, but I think I already have the thing that, like, automatically disables environmental stuff like that. I think I have the... I think I have the decoration for that. Excuse me? Oh, is this... Oh, this is because of my stick drift, isn't it? Ah, heck. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to manually go with my bird everywhere, essentially. Yeah, because it keeps veering to the left because of the drift. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new controller at some point. Ugh, that's such a horrid expense. Oh, controllers. Why must you be so silly? All right, hold on. I'm gonna try to see if the bird can keep tracking it. I'm hoping it can to some degree. Achievement for hunting specific monsters. Okay, that doesn't seem like too important though. Like, it doesn't seem like anything I would like really be like too bad if I missed out on. So like, I'm not sure, but I mean, yeah, if it's a monster I already want to hunt, I guess we could do a crown investigation of it. But like, otherwise, If it's not like an in-game like cool thing, I'm not too sure. Yeah, like a Rompolo, for example. Like, I don't think I'll ever hunt a Rompolo. by choice. Just for that kind of thing, you know? I mean, though, to be fair, Rompolo's like super easy to fight. So it wouldn't be too bad, all things considered, but yeah, I just wouldn't see the point if it's not something I already want to hunt, you know? Ching, 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 ching. Shing. Nice, ooh, let's go. They unlock titles as well. That's fair. That's fair, I suppose, but I don't know if that's like, maybe. What a cute boy you are. I'm not cute nor a good boy. Shush. How are you doing, Taigu? How are you doing? Welcome on in. What was that? Was that Gore Magala? Does it make that sound? Why did it make that sound? I hope you're doing good though. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing awesome. Yeah, I'm not too interested, at least by like the sounds of it. I don't know if I'd super go for the crown investigations, honestly. Again, if I'm already hunting whatever it is, sure. But I don't care that much about titles, per se. Oh, wait, you're asleep. Hi. Hi, domo. Had a tornado hit ground 30 minutes away? That's so scary. Yeah, I hope everything's okay with you. I'm sorry about that. That's so unfortunate. I mean, you know, seems like you're okay and everything, so, you know, that's good. But yeah, no, that's really scary. I've never dealt with a tornado before, but I can only imagine. Nice, good stuff, even though I missed my whole thing. Shame. We typically don't see tornadoes near city. Oh, it was near like a city. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I know for the most part they tend to be in like very large open like areas, you know, because that's like where the wind can like have a lot of room to like stir up and stuff, at least as far as I'm aware, you know. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. I mean, I've dealt with like hurricanes, which are like kind of, you know, like, yeah, they're in a similar vein to tornadoes, but yeah. Dang it. Oh, no, that hurt a lot. Hold on. Whew. Okay, we do have a weak spot we can exploit. Well, I'm trying to keep track of it. It's really hard while he's moving around like crazy. Nice, there we go. Hurricanes are worse in my opinion. Hurricanes don't like, I mean, it depends. It depends. If you are right on the coast of a hurricane, if you have like a beach house and a hurricane's coming by, oh boy, you better prepare for a bad time. Because your home is getting destroyed and nothing will be left. I've met people, I didn't know them like super well, but I've met people that have had their homes destroyed entirely because they have like a beach house. I've never understood wanting a beach house. Like, it just seems like a bad idea to me personally. But like, yeah, if a hurricane comes around, there's nothing protecting it, nothing stopping it. Your house is gone completely. It'd be shocking if there was a single floorboard left, you know? It is devastating. But if you're kind of like, you know, a bit inward, it's not that bad. I mean, it can be bad. It can be bad, you know, of course. But like, you can deal with it and be okay. It kind of just depends. And there's like a lot of stuff, a lot of like, I want to say technology, but it's more of just like, you know, things that help with tornado or like hurricane, you know, kind of like protection and stuff like that. You know, you got like the metal shutters, like very lightweight, sturdy shutters that help with that. So there's a lot of things that you can do to help yourself in case of, you know, hurricane stuff. But yeah, it can definitely be scary. One of the scariest things that I realized recently is that hurricanes can actually generate tornadoes to spawn like off of it, basically. So if a hurricane's rolling around, it's possible that some of the winds surrounding it can form a tornado. So then you have to deal with a hurricane and a tornado simultaneously. So that's fun. That's cool, you know? Like, great. Like, as if you didn't have enough on your plate already, right? As if you didn't have enough going on. Owie. But yeah, so close I could hear the wind whistle. It was deafening. Hid in the bathroom for an hour. Yeah, no, that's scary. Especially, like, I mean, I'm sure, like, a lot of the homes are kind of, like, built in such a way that, like, you know, they'll have, like, basements or, like, one room at least of the house that is, like, really heavily fortified and stuff. No windows and things like that. But, like, that is a scary thought. Like, if you don't have, like, a room that's safe in that kind of instance. I know that some homes even, like, unfortunately, right, like in Florida, right, deals with hurricanes a lot. Some of the homes will all have, like, you know, places for, you know, all the windows basically will have these, like, little screws where you can put the shutters on. So that's nice, right? But some of them, some homes have all their rooms have a window of some variety on them. And in that case, you're like, oh, dang, where do you hide? The garage. The garage is actually one of your safest bets to hide in the case of, like, a big major hurricane coming through. Funnily enough. Wait, can we catch Gore Magala? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Well, I guess we'll never find out, because we dropped a giant boulder on its head. Man, can we possibly capture a Gore Magala alive? I wouldn't think you could. And then my chat's like, well, Oni, you'll never know. The boulder. That's really funny, actually. Because I saw that the mission says hunt this time, not slay. Because slay is the term that's, like, usually used if you can't capture it. I heard capture as I pulled the giant boulder. You're fine. It's all good. I'm just like, man, what are the odds that, like, I had that epiphany right as a giant boulder falls on its head and it dies? I got a gem. Yippee! Oh, man, that's so good. I love that. Continuous jumping. Came with trees hunting. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Mm-hmm. You hunt those gold crowns. I believe in you. I will hunt my normal monsters, you know? You go for it. I think I'm gonna go for this one now. We'll do this, like, little side mission here. This time, though, I'm going to... Yeah, let's try going a bit closer. I'm gonna accept in prep. Doesn't help, it was the third boulder. As I'm capturing Gore Magala, a giant boulder drops in his head and it just goes, do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. I'm gonna go Paralysis Insect Glaive. I think that'll be the good play. I do want to see what... I forget what we favorited to build Gore Magala-wise. Let me take a look. Wishlist. We wanted to get... Gotcha. We wanted to get this dual blades, which we need Rip Claws, Vulgar Fangs. Okay, so it seems like Labarina Greaves? Oh, these are from ages ago. No. No.
Look good?
No. Take that off. I don't want that on the wish list. Okay, so it seems like there's quite a few things we can't get. Ooh, we definitely want Rathian webbing to make the Challenger charm so we can get Agitator. That would be super nice. But yeah, I'm a little bit unsure of exactly what we were planning on doing. It seems like the dual blades were part of the process, but where, though? Okay, here's the Gore Magala. So... Oh, right, because we didn't have whatever the heck this thing was. So we had to continue the story for that. So yeah, that wasn't going to happen. What about Longsword? Did we say Longsword for Gore Magala? No, I don't think we talked about it, actually. Could be interesting. We just have to figure out whatever... yeah, we got to figure out whatever the heck that thing is. Because I don't think we are too interested in the armor. Yeah, I remember the armor kind of being cute, but yeah, it mainly had like evade window, which is like cool and all, but not that great. So yeah, I guess I'm just not that into it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready. I will have a meal though before we go, because we are going to be fighting 2 tempered monsters, which could be a little bit crazy. So we'll see what we do. We'll see how it goes. I need the helmet. I'll have the full gore set. I'm not as into the gore set as I wish I was. It does look pretty cool though, and I do feel like it would work pretty well with like other gear. Just, I don't know. Not super for me, but I think we're good to go. We will depart now. And then anyone else can join on in if they want to in a little bit. Gormagala. Gormagala. Oh, I also realized... Oh, no. I was going to say, I realized I also didn't pick my trap back up, but I wouldn't have been able to anyway because it did technically get stuck in the trap. So, by all means, it wouldn't have worked because obviously I used it technically. Technically, I did. Frenzy when fighting larger monsters. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that before, and I think it did something like it gave you... I think it kind of like drains your health or something, but it gives you more power, which is kind of cool. I definitely like the idea of it. Okay. Okay. I just want to grab this last thing. Thank you. All right, here we go. Good to go. Nice-oo. Yeah, it seems like it could be a pretty good ability. I feel like it would really depend on what weapon you use, though. I feel like that would be really good for, like, dual blades, probably. Like, I feel like dual blades would really thrive in that situation. Maybe Insect Glaive could be good. You just have to be really careful, because I imagine it's like a very high-risk, high-reward kind of situation. So, I'm not sure if I'm really into it. That does seem pretty nice. Because I do like very high amounts of damage and DPS and stuff like that. It can just be a little bit crazy if you... Especially if you're fighting a monster that could, like, one-shot you, decimate you, you know? I feel like you'd have to be very masterful to use it properly. Owie. Rude. Nice. I paralyzed it. Let's go. Good stuff. I do feel like my Insect Glaive's a bit slower, though, oddly enough. I don't know. The movements seem way slower. It's kind of odd. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. How's your day? How's your day going? Hope you're good. Hope you're doing lovely. Here we go. Time to spin. Whee! I love doing that. It's so funny. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're having a good one so far. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's doing well. It's always lovely to see my lovely dynasty. Let's go. I got all my buffs back. Huge. Oh. That. Oh, it didn't wake it up. Oh, good job. Let's go. Nice-oo, let's go. Oh, good job, Yule Pop. Nice-oo, nice-oo. We love to see it. We love to see it. I want to get, CRT, I want to get one of those emotes. What is that emote called in the middle? Where it's like, you know, the little gremlin approaching. I want to get one of those at some point. That would be really fun. I love it. It gives the vibes of like the, you know, I am 500 feet away from you and getting closer rapidly, you know, which I love so much. It's so cute. Hi, Terry. How are you doing? Here for your checkup. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Actually, I am doing all right. I will be honest, though. I am feeling sick. Feeling like I'm getting a little bit sick, and I'm feeling really tired. But in terms of vibes, I'm doing pretty all right. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good. Also, just to be honest with my chat, you know, I want to be honest with you guys. Yesterday, really rough day for your boy. Like, literally everything that could have went wrong yesterday went wrong. Like, it was a whole slew of things. So yeah, you know, I will say not the best recently, but I am doing my best, and I think that counts for something. No, bad. I need to hit it right in the face. Thank you. Oh, well. Ah, if only that wound opened up like 5 seconds ago. You know their VTuber mother? Oh, is it Shamaya? Did Shamaya make that emote? It does seem like they're gremlin style, to be fair. I do love Shamaya. They're super sweet. They're really lovely, honestly. Doing your best counts the most. I appreciate that, yeah. There's just like a lot of things that was like going wrong, you know? Oh my gosh, I was just panicked so much. Like, I don't want to like fully go into everything, but I had some problems with like with my logins on my social media and stuff. Well, it basically started primarily because I was just curious because I saw like an announcement on Pokemon cards. So I checked it up. I clicked like the link on like the Twitter account, and apparently like my IP was flagged as having suspicious activity because I kept clicking on these links basically to get to the Pokemon website, and it basically thought that I was a bot. So it's like, hey, temporarily unavailable, error code, blah, 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 blah. And I looked it up and it's like, oh yeah, like you might want to like unset your cookies and passwords and stuff. So I'm like, oh dang, okay, well like I don't want to be viewed as a bot, so I'm going to be careful. I'm going to approach with caution. And so what I decided to do is I deleted my cookies and stuff and like my history just so that like, you know, apparently that helps. So I've been told. So I decided to do that. So I had to re-log into everything. So I went into my, I keep quite a few like passwords to various social medias just like on my notes folder on my phone, basically. And unfortunately, as I was trying to change some stuff around and like retype it in, I accidentally deleted my entire like notes history with all of my passwords. Every single one of them somehow all got deleted simultaneously. And I'm like, what? Why is that a function on here? So I had to look up how to like recover them, which was a very stressful process because the way they were recommending it was not the way my phone layout was. So I couldn't even do it the same way. So that was a whole thing. I was stressing out. I log into VGen, and nothing against this person, by the way. I think there was just a bit of miscommunication. But I logged back into VGen as well because I got an email as I was resetting my passwords that someone added something to their portfolio. And they're like, hey, check it out. They added your commission to their portfolio. And it was a portfolio that showed my model, like the model I haven't debuted yet. And I'm like, hey, I asked you, please don't show my model yet. I haven't shown it off yet. And they're like, oh, yeah, I took care of it. I kept checking and I'm like, no, it's still there. Please change it. And they're like, oh, I'll get home soon. Give me a bit. I'm like, what? I was just really stressed out. It was just a bit of miscommunication, but it was like, oh my gosh, thing after thing after thing after thing happening. I'm like, oh my god, today's the worst. So I didn't do much of anything yesterday because I was just so incredibly stressed out. I could barely focus. But yeah, so that was my day yesterday. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I think I got most things sorted out. I recovered everything I needed to. Everything seems relatively fine now, but my goodness, I was in the trenches yesterday. I was in the war. Hi, Morg, how are you doing? Made a gremlin model, Yeah, I know they made the gremlin models. I didn't know they made the emote, though. That one specifically. That's really cool, though. It's a good one. Hope the Monster Hunter makes you feel better. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing my best right now. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I literally, like, it got fixed, whatchamacallit. Like, I got the whole, like, model thing figured out last night at, like, 4 a.m., basically. They finally messaged me one last time, because I think they're in, like, a different time zone and stuff. My bad. I was already queued up for my sword ability. I'm sorry. So I got that figured out and stuff. I thought you debuted on April 1st. You wouldn't lie to us, right? No, never. I did technically debut that day. I just didn't debut that specific model. It was a different kind of debut, that's all. You know? It was just different. It was different. Oops. It's just different. It's different. I'm not lying. I'm not lying to you guys. I would never lie. Lying's bad. I would never lie. But yeah, so that was a very stressful time, you know? I was just really worried because I'm like, dang, like, and I tried to make sure because I didn't get like a tag on Twitter per se. I did get a tag on Twitter that like he posted anything, but they might have, you know, and I just didn't see it. But luckily, I checked their Twitter, nothing was on there, so I consider myself pretty lucky it worked out for me. But yeah, I would have been so sad if I'd waited all this time to show off my VTuber model, and I specifically said like, hey, don't show my model. That's my one caveat whenever I commission anything with my like model art, basically, is I'm like, hey, you can show like this and that aspect of you making it, because one of the VGen things, right, is can I stream your work publicly or show it off once I'm done, blah blah blah. And basically there's like a little check mark saying like, hey, I would like for you to wait for a certain date, blah 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 blah. And I was like, hey, you can show everything as long as it doesn't show this one specific reference, which is just like the model picture in of itself. And I'm like, yes, as long as you can make sure that's not a part of it, which for this commission just wouldn't work. So I'm like, hey, no, please don't show anything until that. You know, so I always make sure to be like, hey, just don't show the specific thing. And I felt so bad because I'm like, what if people see it and it gets revealed before I'm ready for it to, and like all this time waiting is for nothing. And I was so like, I was gonna be so distraught. I was gonna be so sad. But it seems like they worked out. It was fine and everything. Just a bit confusing, you know? The new Oni Usi is still hidden. There is no Oni Usi. No Oni Usi at all. There will never be Oni Usi. Ever. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good though. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. I'm just feeling sick today, unfortunately. Or like, I don't know if I'd call it sick. I feel a bit under the weather. So hopefully everything works out fine, you know? But it's all good. I think it's just honestly my anxiety and everything from yesterday just kind of like, you know, just coming down. So I think I'm just kind of dealing with it. But it's okay. Everything's good. Everything is daijobu. We're doing our best. So it's all good. It's all good. So I'm very excited though still. Again, a lot of my debut stuff is still in the works, but I'm hoping I can finally update you guys on some stuff. Hopefully by the end of this month, which I know is still such a long way away. Oh, I want to debut so bad. I want to so badly. I cannot tell you how many times I thought like, oh man, why am I even bothering waiting? Like you know, I should just do it. But no, I'm doing it right. I've waited like a whole year at this point. Or actually like, since like the concept, like the first, whatchamacallit, if we're talking about since I first got my reference sheet, like official reference sheet, like it's been 2 years probably, I think. Yeah, like around 2 years roughly, I think, since last time. It's all the way back then. Okay, so we got a couple of people we can talk to. Let's go check in these like little side missions here. But yeah, So it's just like a lot of stuff happening, but I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are too. You know, it's been a time. It's been a time. And I am just very I'm very on edge, I think, you know. Just a lot of built up anxiety. Yeah. Stop. The stick drift. There we go. But yeah, sad Oni hamsters a mood. Feels sad, but it's okay. Everything will be daijoubu. We're just doing our best out here. But yeah, just like all the expenses I've been having as well has been pretty difficult to deal with. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This isn't like the turn in a mission? Oh. I thought this was the turn in a mission. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, okay. We're turning in a mission there. And then we got 2 over here. Gotcha. Okay. All daijoubu. But yeah, hopefully you guys don't notice my voice sounding too bad today. It feels just like a little bit strained. That's all. So hopefully it doesn't sound too bad.
Masterful work, Hunt. You have my sincerest thanks. Though that area seems
Thanks, Mr. Rex. Big appreciate.
As you said, only natural.
I see.
Thank you. Thank you for the stuff. What I get from that, I have no idea what that is. We got Mega Armor Skin and Monster Chili. Ooh, we get chili? Heck yeah. And then we got a mission from our girl up here.
I heard you were able to resolve the situation at the Ice Shard Cliffs.
Not this POV of her being so tall.
Yes, we found 2 monsters clashing there.
That's actually really funny. Just towering over us. Like, hey, what's up? It's like the Shrek meme where like he's just like looking down at you.
But that's something for us to keep pondering. For now, I can at least get some proper. It's not much of a reward for your work. If there are any.
Nice, you. Another mission done. What's our rewards for this? Looks like max potion and eggs. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the mission rewards don't seem that good so far. There we go. I don't know. Do we get like better mission rewards at some point? Because these ones seem pretty lackluster. We're getting like ingredients and like mildly decent items. You know? Like back in my day, you should totally customize your pop-up cans. Can you customize them? Like how? I haven't had an option for that yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, this controller's gonna really annoy me. Why? Why was my controller as stick drift? I guess I could try talking to the main cat that gives that, I guess. They're right there, I think. I could give it a whirl. I haven't really done much with pop-up camps, to be honest with you. I remember every so often I would just buy all of them, and then I just left them alone for the most part, and would occasionally like fast travel to them as needed. But yeah, I don't really use them that much, or like I don't do a ton with them. Hello, I would like to talk pop-up camps. Edit. Oh, okay. Ooh, I kind of like that. That's kind of cute. Don't want camo. I think camo's really tacky. I'll go with this. I think I want to reverse it though. So red, then black. Yeah, I like that better, I think. Design 1. Oh, you can have like little emblems. Oh, that's kind of cute. We have like a little heart, little splatter. Maybe a star would be kind of cute, you know? I don't think I want a weapon or like an item specifically. I think I like the star. The star is kind of cute. We'll make it like a really, like maybe a white possibly. No, I actually like yellow. We'll make it yellow. A little bit toned down, 80. There we go. It's pretty good. No, dang it. The stick drift. It's such a problem. Make it like that. Design 2. I don't really know if we need anything else. I think we'll just have one design. Interior. Oh, I don't like these colors. Oh, I don't like these colors at all. I think I'm just going to stay with the tried and true. Well, I don't know. This one's kind of iffy too. Oni, if he was a big mage hat. Yes, if I was a big hat on a big head, big brain wizard. Yes, I would be I'd be the biggest of hats. We could make it like a plain color. I think this isn't too bad. I wouldn't mind like a little bit of a design. I feel like all these are just a bit much though, you know? But maybe I could, yeah, okay. Yeah, if I can customize like this a little bit, that could be kind of cool. I don't know what we'd have though. Maybe if I did like this. Okay, let's do that symbol and let's do like huge. Yeah, like a really big. And position could be like this. And we can make the color like kind of a grayish more so. That could be kind of cool. Hi, Mythical Moon. I've seen the Femboy tag. Is that true? Yes, I am a Femboy Oni VTuber. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing awesome today. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hope you're doing lovely. Okay, just adding like a little bit of like a design to it. We could do a little bit more as well, actually. The question is, what other thing do we put in? Maybe like the claw marks, but we could put him like kind of vertically, maybe. Okay, that seems good. Then the angle, I'm gonna have it be like kind of like this kind of format. And position. All right, let's increase that size a little bit more. Okay, seems interesting. I think we'll just need to make the transparency a little bit higher up. That seems kind of good, like a little bit of wear and tear kind of vibe. That's at least my general idea here. Like a hint of red. Yeah! Kind of don't really understand femboys. Can you explain more about them? It's kind of like a boy that gives more of a, I guess like kind of mild feminine vibes, I suppose. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, kind of like, you know, a lot of my chat will consider me like having androgynous vibes, which means like it doesn't really, like a little bit of a mix of both genders, I suppose. Ooh, we could try that, doing the dual, we could try doing the dual blades for a kind of like horn vibe. I do like that. I think I'll do that on this though, because I think that could actually work out really well. I like that idea though. Because I'm thinking we could have it like this, kind of, you know, like around this area. So let's try if we could do that. Like that, kind of. I know it's not like at the top of it, to be fair. Likes to wear female clothing. I don't really wear like female clothing per se. But a lot of like my design stuff can have more like kind of girly vibes to it. But yeah, I kind of wear more like loose, like comfy clothing, if I'm being honest. I like being comfy, cozy, you know? But yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Only if the boys there can be girls. I don't think there's like a general rule. I mean, I'm not like the expert, I would say. I would say that I am mostly into girls with a bit of bi-curiousness. But that's just me personally. I don't think there's any like inherent rule that says like, oh, it has to be one way or another. Wait, we could set up, oh, we could set up like this stuff? I didn't know that. What? We could set up, oh, wait, that's actually so cool. Wait, this is actually so cute. I didn't know you could set up like little things around the area. Wait, do these actually have like functions? Like, can we actually get food deliveries here? So you like you're like, bye? Kinda. It's more so, I guess just like to roughly like summarize it to the easiest capacity. It's kind of like I like husbandos, like anime husbandos. Like there are some that I find fairly attractive and stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, I like that. But in a lot of cases, like in terms of like real guys I've known and met and stuff, I don't find them very attractive. Like I've just never been attracted to like a guy I've ever known. So I'm like, maybe I'd be interested in guys under certain circumstances, but I'm not too sure, you know? So yeah, it's kind of like my thing. I think this is a good setup. I kind of like this. Yeah, I kind of like this. Okay, I'm good with this. Confirm. How do I confirm this again? Back. Back. Save. There we go. Perfect. But yeah. Customize your camps for each area so different places have unique camps. Oh, I don't know if I want to set up like every camp to be like fully different. I don't know. That's interesting to think about. Wait a minute. Alma, how are you sitting like that? Wait, Alma, what are you sitting on? Oh my gosh. Witch! Burn the witch! You can't have actual meals, but you can interact with them and other people. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know then. Good to know. Okay, so we have a quest available. Sabar wants to talk. So let's go with the quest. We're going to try to just grab as many quests as we can. We might go with the story in just a little bit. Yeah, that's my information for you, Mythical. Again, I don't really know the rules of Femboys. Like, I don't know. Maybe there are rules, but I don't care enough to really abide by them. I kind of just do my own thing in my chat's like, oh, yeah, you're very Femboy-like. And I'm like, okay, yep, that works. I'm cool with that, you know? But yeah, I don't think there's like a total rule set in place, and if there is and I'm not following it, oh well, no biggie. I don't mind at all. I'd say a boy with feminine vibe, not specific to any gender, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's just like a boy that has feminine vibes. I don't see this mission that they're talking about unless, oh, it could be that there's a side quest in the area. Like, for example, I think there is a mission. Yeah, captured this guy in the Scarlet Forest. I think that's what it is. Or no, it seems different though, doesn't it? Fur damagings are dislike worthy. No, that might be the Dashagama. I don't know. It's fine. We'll go to this one then. I'll just accept the easy side quest, and then I can look into the other ones at some point. Recommend at least putting stuff outside the camp, like campfires and chairs. Yeah. So we already have that set up. We just have it set up with all camps, basically. So it should be there already for everything we have. So we should be good. You. Bird, take me away. I just noticed something, Oni. What is it, Mog? What is it? What is it, Mog? Yeah, no, the stick drift is getting worse progressively, unfortunately. It's so annoying. I hate stick drift. It's gonna bother me all day. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to deal with it in stride. Alright, so now we got that ready. As much as I would love to avoid it, it's kind of just not a problem. Or, I mean, it's not, like, something I can really fix, to be fair. I don't think so, anyway. I could look it up. I probably should at least pull up a tab on Google. PS5 stick drift fix. Try cleaning analog sticks. Wow, who would have guessed? As if I haven't tried that already. Thanks, Google. I have 49k points, and I got a few more at the beginning of this one. No! Not the 50k. Not the 50k channel points. You can't do this to me. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's not fair. Yeah, unfortunately, actually, like, a lot of the UI in this game, like, the world map and stuff requires you to use the stick, unfortunately. Because, like, right there, for example, I couldn't select this area. on the map, basically. Spray some alcohol into the... I can try. I don't know if I have isopropyl alcohol. Like, I know I have, like... I mean, I have, like... I'm sure I have some things that could work, maybe. It is... No, not the 50K. Also, hi, Toby. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. How are you doing? How are you doing? Well, okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, so this is the mission that they were talking about. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know if there's anything I want to hunt right now. Maybe Rathalos. Or actually, no, we need to hunt Rathians. Actually, that might be a better idea. Maybe we should hunt some Rathians. Because I think we've encountered a couple. Yeah, we've encountered a couple. So I think we'll do that. But yeah, I might have to figure out what I can do. Because, yeah. Because Google is suggesting pouring in alcohol into it. Which, like, yes, I understand the general concept of that working. However, I don't know if I have specifically what they're requiring here. And plus, I feel like that could do more trouble than good. But yeah. Guess we'll just have to see and hope for the best. Hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, it's been getting like a little bit worse every so often. And I'm like, that really sucks. Because like, I like this controller quite a bit. It's been a good control. I just use it so much, unfortunately. With like Monster Hunter World and like other games. I've been using this controller so incredibly much. It's kind of crazy, you know? But yeah, Monster Hunter's going really good though. Thank you for asking. I'm just feeling a bit under the weather right now. So yeah, it's been a bit of a problem for me, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best so far. But yeah, I hope you're good. I'm also seeing Google recommend, whatchamacallit, like apply pressure and spin in both clockwise and counterclockwise. So I guess I'll try that while we're readying up for this mission. Yeah, again, feel free to join with the Monster Hunter code if you want to join. I'd absolutely love if you guys did. I fixed my PS4 controller by replacing the analog stick, but it's likely contacts are wearing out. That's understandable. Very unfortunate, though. Very unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll just have to hope for the best. Yeah, we'll see. As much as I would love to replace it, I don't know if I can. We'll see, I suppose. Again, it's not like the biggest deal. Like, I can make do. It's just like, yeah, I don't think I have like the capability or the skill or anything to like really try to do a DIY fix on this. I can give it a whirl, but if I make it worse and then I actually do need to replace it, that's going to be a problem, you know? That's mainly what I'm worried about. I'm more worried that I'm going to make the problem worse and I'm going to just like require myself to replace it fully. That's kind of the concern I have. But I can, you know, I can try doing some not invasive stuff, you know? Disassembly. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. That's like the main thing I'm worried about. I don't really want to disassemble the whole thing right now. I feel like that would be probably like my last resort, because like I don't even see a spot in which you could disassemble this, like, you know, like it actually I don't see like any unscrewing section or anything of the sort. It's got to be like plates overlapping or something. That's my first resort. Well, you might have a lot more confidence than I do when it comes to disassembling and reassembling stuff. I'm definitely not as like replacement part savvy, you know? Because whenever I've tried to do that, I've basically made it so it's unable to be fixed at that point, you know? And it's not even like insurance-ed at that point, because you've tampered with it technically. Soldering? Oh no, I'm good. I'm not soldering anything. No. At that point, I'm done. I'm getting a new controller. Have you tried putting it in rice? Oh, that's a great idea. Oh my gosh, I have leftover rice. I could throw it in. Let's go. Hi, Uni. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing awesome. I'm late today. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. I hope you're doing good, though. Also, if you guys aren't subscribed or don't have ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I am very sorry about that. But unfortunately, there's not a whole ton I can do about it. So I'm just going to have to ask you guys to be patient for a bit. Wait for the ads to be over in your 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. Perfect. I got exactly what I wanted. But no, you're not late. Don't worry about that. You're fine. You're doing great. Doing all right. How about you? I am feeling pretty under the weather today, if I'm being honest with you. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. I've been having a lot of problems come up in the last 2 days. So it's been a bit. It's been a couple 2 days, you know? But I'm doing my best. I'm trying to keep the positive vibes as much as I can. I'm trying not to spiral out of control here and get like super depressed and negative and stuff like that, you know? That's what I'm trying. I'm trying my best anyway. But yeah, I hope you've been well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you've been well. Yeah, join the Discord. Let's go. Join that heckin' Discord, baby. We love to see it. But yeah, so we'll see. U negative equal B. Wait, what do you mean? What, you're gonna beat me up? You're gonna beat me up like Flats from SpongeBob? Or that was his name, right? Flats, the guy that wanted to beat him up. You mean you guys are gonna beat me up? You're gonna kick my butt if I'm negative? That's mean. I get I shouldn't be negative, but still, you don't have to beat me up. You could just like, you could just scold me a little bit. You know, I don't think we have to get to violence. I don't think we have to get violent here. Gotta hang out with friends and watch the Devil May Cry anime. Oh, let me know how it is. You know, whenever I see you again, let me know. Yeah, take care. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. Hope you enjoy it. My bad. Sorry. I was still in my combo from the insect life. My bad. But yes, take good care of yourself. I hope you enjoy the anime, though. Maybe I'll have to give it a try. Because I've been looking for something new to watch. Because I'm kind of on a, like, well, obviously some of the shows I've been watching are kind of like I've caught up with, or they're on a break right now. So I don't have like a ton to watch at the moment. And I wanted to try Spy Family again, but the first couple episodes of season 2 just really didn't entertain me that much. So I'm not really that into it right now. Yeah, I've just been, like, not to say they're bad, but between Soul Leveling and the Spy Family new season, I just haven't been that entertained. So I'm like, I'm kind of looking for something new. I might try that Sakamoto Days anime, the one with the, like, ex-Yakuza, like, old man. That one seemed kind of cute, so I think it could be kind of fun. Nice shoe, let's go. Yeah, don't beat me up if I'm negative. Can't you guys just, like, I don't know, reprimand me a little bit? I think that's a fine. Wait, did I not? Bird. Bird. When did my bird pick me up? I think I was next to Mog when their bird picked them up. So I thought it was my bird picking me up. So we can punish you. No, you can't punish me. I guess scolding and reprimanding is kind of like that, I guess. But, like, you know, I just don't feel like physical violence is the answer. That's all. Oh, actually, I didn't realize how fast my bug was now. Okay, my bug can actually just grab stuff normally. I don't have to do the whole hold thing. Okay, that actually works out pretty good then. But no, I'm not saying punish me. I'm saying, you know, just don't, you know, resort to physical violence when I'm getting negative and sad and stuff, you know? I just think that's a bit unnecessary. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. Not the poison. Hold on, I'm taking a potion. I'm taking an antidote. Oh, also, I'm going to try out my evasion mantle. I'm kind of curious how that works. I don't think I'm going to be able to even utilize it that much. We'll see, though. No, definitely wasn't able to utilize him. You know, I never would have guessed that the Rathian would have died exactly 5 seconds after I put it on, but, you know, here we are. Oh, man. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, I'm probably going to need to fight another one. We're back in One Piece. Man, I'm excited for One Piece to come back. It comes back like this Sunday, doesn't it? Or next Sunday, I believe. Oh, I'm so pumped for it. I'm so excited. I have been waiting for One Piece to come back for so long. I'm so excited. I don't want to say anything because I've read the manga for so I know everything that's going to happen, but I'm so excited to see it animated. It's going to be so good. It's such an exciting part of the show right now. The One Piece. The One Piece. I don't know how to say is real. Isn't it like Creo or something like that? Because like Creo relates to like credibility, kind of like, at least if we're going off of like suffixes and like prefixes and stuff. So it could be like the One Piece is Creo or something like that. I don't think that actually makes sense, but maybe it does in some weird way. I don't know Spanish. I wish I did. I could say you'll... I don't remember what... Oh, wait. Isn't it Libar? Is that read? Liber? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not going to try anymore. Never mind. I decided I'm not going to try to speak Spanish anymore. I'm sorry. I apologize to all the Spanish speakers in chat. Oh, wait. I know how to say something perfectly in Spanish, though. Cuidado, piso mojado. I love saying that so much. It's so stupid. Hi, Sushi. It's been a while, Sushi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Hope you're good. How are you? I'll be so real. When I got my wake up stolen, I blamed Mog. It was my fault because I was doing my insect glaive combo. So like I was doing it right, and there's like a big delay when you do the because when you're doing the combo with the red thing, I can't do it now because I don't have the red power up. But you'll do like a combo essentially with it, where when you hit the circle button, you'll do a slash, like basically like your character will leap forward and do that, but there's a huge delay between pressing the button and the move coming out. So I'd already pressed the button, and by the time it was asleep, like it was already in motion. I couldn't stop it. Comma the llama or whatever it's called. May llama as Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny like butchering a language, in my opinion. I remember okay, the funniest thing is if you're gonna butcher a language, I feel like you either have to do super deep like southern drawl or go Valley Girl. I feel like those are the two funniest. So I also had like one for Japanese, for example, where it'd be like a southern like hillbilly kind of vibe, like, man, you know, I'll tell you what, as they say in Japan, alligator gay mooses. That's what they say, I tell you what. Alligator gay mooses. You know, I don't know what, you know, I'm not judging the mooses, you know? If they want to be gay, that's up to them, I tell you what. Got nothing against that. I just think it's so funny. Like, I feel like those are the two best accents or like voices to have if you're gonna butcher a language. Either make it Valley Girl or make it super hillbilly redneck. It's the funniest way to do it. Because then people are like, ah, you're being ironic, but secretly you have no idea how to pronounce it and you're just coping. You're pretending like you're doing it intentionally. Oh, man. I'm alive. That's fair, Sushi. How have you been, lovely? Why are you licking me? I also, you know, honestly, I'm also alive. I'm also alive. It's been a bit of a stressful, it's been a stressful bit for me, you know? I'm gonna be honest, 2025 has not been my year so far. It's been a mixed bag for the most part, but honestly, like, right now I'm a bit drenched in the not great so far, but we're trying to keep that positive attitude. We're trying to do our best. And, you know, sometimes that's important, you know? Is the opposite okay, then? What do you mean? I'm not gonna lick chat. Are you kidding me? I'm not licking you guys. You guys are stinky. You guys are stinky and like, sussy, you know? I don't want to lick my stinky chat. You guys probably taste stinky, too. Went into my tent and the game zoomed in on the shiny helmet. Oh, I absolutely love whenever there's like a fixed camera and like something jumps at it. It's so funny. Like, for example, if it's like, you know, like mounting the monster, right, for example, and like a character just like flies past it, like into your camera. It's so funny to me. Right? And we just need the orange one. Nope. Nope. Okay. I might need to do it for the orange one. I might need to do that method. No, that's the wrong one. I need the legs. There we go. Thank you. Good stuff. We're going to taste sticky for you. What do you mean you're tasting sticky? Is licking feet better? Not the feed. I'm not... What do you mean? Wait, so you mean to tell me that when you heard me say Chad is stinky, I don't want to lick something stinky, your thoughts like, oh yeah, feet? Feet like, are often stinky. What do you mean? That'd be like one of the stinkier parts of the body. What do you mean? What do you mean is licking feet better? Also, the fact that it's Mrs. Sucks emotes that are... Oh my gosh. I hope Miss Suck is doing good. We rated them just the other day, actually. They seem to be doing pretty good. I wish I could have stayed more in their stream. They're very fun and lovely. I was just really tired that day, and I'm like, ugh, I needed to rest and eat food and stuff. But no, I'm not licking feet, Chad. I'm not licking feet. You guys want to lick feet, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't judge you guys for wanting to lick feet. You know, that's up to you. That's your prerogative. You know? I'm just saying it's kind of crazy that you're trying to, you know, throw that at me as if I want to do so. I just think that's kind of insane. You know? What about licking paws? Oh my gosh, paws as well. Oh my gosh, how many, okay, Sushi, I need to ask you a genuine, honest question. How many different kinds of feet emotes do you have? It seems like, yeah, like I feel like if I were to say no to paws, you'd be like, okay, what about hooves then? You know? And if I said no to that, you'd be like, well, how about like mermaid fins then? You know? Like how many feet/feet adjacent things do you have at the ready? At your disposal, you know? I don't know how to tell you this, but your chat might be freaky. Oh, render bad. I've known. I've been in the trenches for a minute now. I've been very aware my chat's a bit freaky. And that's okay, as long as they acknowledge it's them that's freaky and not me, you know? Sadly, just the two. Oh, you don't have as many feet as you would like. My chat's literally that meme where it's the guy that does a Carl Weiser impression that's like, 512 feet? Oh. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. $512 of them. I want to get the wound. Dang it, I was a bit off. No, the wound. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. It's fine. I got all the buffs anyway. It all works out. I'm not freaky. Mog, you are, like, probably the freakiest of the dynasty, I would argue. At least, like, the most openly freaky. Mog, do you need to remind yourself on what your last art of me was? Do you need to remind yourself what you did? Because I think that's the freakiest art I've gotten in general. I'm not judging it by any means. I'm just saying, like, you know? I think that's the most, like, explicit piece of artwork I have ever received. Or have I really ever seen for a VTuber. But then again, I guess I don't, like, super go looking for it. So I wouldn't know, I guess. Hi, Rising. How are you doing? Hey, Oni, can I ask a question? Sure, you can ask it. I hope I have an answer. But you are open to ask. Why don't you tell me about it? Well, it was sussy. It had to do with I don't know why, but my brain popped up with that one thing from SpongeBob, that one character, see more butts. It had the character see more butts in it, you know? It was just sussy, you know? It had a wall with a plaque on it, you know? Might feel the fire, but freaks are attached to other freaks, or attracted to other freaks, so it shouldn't be a coincidence they're all here. Okay, no, I am going to actually dispute this, Render, because my chat has told me, the freaky members of my chat have told me on multiple different occasions that it is very appealing to them that I am innocent, and that they really they find it interesting at the thought of, quote unquote, literally what they say, corrupting. So this is a them thing. This is a them thing. Do you join squads? I don't join other squads. I do have a squad though. If you would like to join the Oni Dynasty squad, we do have one. I'll pop up the code really quickly. This is our squad. We have a couple of members. Actually, let me double check and see. Squad request. There we go. Blue. Perfect. Approve. Yes. But yeah, we do have a squad if you want to join on in, because I think you can join a decent number of squads. But yeah, feel free to join. Feel free to join if you so desire. But yeah, I'm not really joining other squads at the moment. But thank you for asking, though. I appreciate that. Did you read the sign? I did. I did read the sign. It was an interesting sign. Very interesting. And here's the thing, right? Like, I'm a very easily embarrassed person, but like the art, like a lot of your guys' art has a lot of love put into it. So I really do try to pay as much attention to the details as possible, regardless of how incredibly embarrassing that can be for me in this case. But like, yes, I did try my best to make sure I got in all the detail, you know, that you put in. Foot Lover Oni is the best. I don't love feet. What do you mean Foot Lover Oni is the best? I don't love feet. I don't. Why? It seems the corruption has taken root. I am not corrupted. All right? Maybe there's been an attempt to corrupt me, but I am not corrupt. I have not been corrupted by my dynasty. Ooh, these are going to be tough missions. You know what? Let's go with troublemakers. I'm going to go full-on hammer shenanigans for this. That actually makes me really happy. Thank you so much. Of course. No, thank you. Thank you so much for putting so much work into the art. Again, it is... and I mean this in the most, like... you did an amazing job as possible way, so don't take this the wrong way. It is genuinely super embarrassing for me to look at. And I know that sounds bad, but it's just because, like, you know, like, I'm, you know, I look at that, I'm like, that's me in that situation, right? And, like, that is a very embarrassing concept for my brain to handle. But, like, in a good way, because, like, it is done in such a good way that, like, I cannot help but imagine that situation and put myself into that shoes, or rather the lack of shoes or anything else. So like, yeah, it's really good. So thank you so much for putting so much effort and time and stuff into it. But yeah, I really, really do try to soak up all the detail of any art that's given for me, because like it's so sweet, you know? I will really try to like zoom in on every detail and try to pay attention to everything. And I guarantee, probably just because of my lack of knowledge of this sussy subject, of course, I probably don't understand everything in there. And like, you know, certain items or like little details I probably just don't get, just because I'm just not knowledgeable on this regard. But yeah, like, you know, I always try to make sure that I can appreciate and stuff, you know? So thank you for putting a lot of work into it. I genuinely do try to pay attention to every art I receive, you know, regardless of how embarrassing it can be for me to look at in that regard. You know? Let me take a look and see if I can actually upgrade my stuff now. What did I want to upgrade? Oops. So, okay, I can make the next insect glaive I wanted. I can make the challenger charm. I think I'll make the challenger charm. Yes. I'll equip it now, and we'll see if that works out good. Because the challenger charm gives me agitator. Do I already have full agitator? It doesn't. I don't have full agitator, but I will be getting divine. So maybe I'll work on upgrading that really quickly. Oh, wait, the challenger charm? Wait, the max level for challenger charm is level 1? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Never mind. I'm probably not going to use it then until we can upgrade it a bit, because if I'm not getting like three like slots of agitator, I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just have divine blessing. Or we talk about art. Yeah, we are talking about art. Yes, we're talking about art that my lovely dynasty has made. This one is of a slightly sussy variety. So yeah, had an idea to make a community. Want to make a network of hunters? That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just more so focus on like my community per se, but that's an awesome idea. I hope it works well for you, you know? I'm just kind of hesitant to, it probably doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It's just like, if I'm not super familiar with like a community thing situation, I'm just a bit reluctant to like, you know, just be like, yeah, I'll do that without knowing like the full, you know, like the full thing. Can I please? There we go. Thank you. But yeah, we were talking about art. We were talking about the 18 plus kind of art in my community, basically. Because if you don't know, what? Rathalos? Wait, Rathalos? You know what? We'll worry about that guy later, I guess. Challenger charm can go to level 2. Hi, Otter Pirate. That's interesting, because the game was telling me max level reach for it, so that's kind of odd. I don't know. I don't doubt you. I'm just saying that, like, that's what the game told me. So maybe I just don't know how to upgrade it, so it's not even showing me that's an option? I guess. The full thing. Well, yeah, I just don't really know how the whole entire, like, community squad system in this game works. Literally, my chat suggested that I do it, so I just made one. But, like, you know, I'm not really too sure what it's like joining other ones and how that works, and especially if it's, like, you know, people I don't know, per se, you know? That's all. So, nothing against you. I don't want you to feel bad about it. I'm just not really too aware of how this works. I kind of just made mine on a whim. You know? So, I'm not really too sure about it. Oh! It's already sleepy. I swear I have it. I'll have to check. Maybe I do be silly. I mean, hey, you very well might have it. I definitely don't doubt that. I have no clue how this works. Let's go. I love us all charging up our attacks. I keep forgetting that's a thing I could do with the hammer. I love doing that. Things like this make me proud to be part of Dynasty. It really means to the world that you pay so much attention to what we do. Of course. Like, okay. Like, I'm gonna get mushy here, okay? Okay, guys, get ready for a mush fest, all right? What a funny thing to get mushy about too is sussy NSFW art of me in very compromising situations. But I had always, like, you know, when I was starting to get into the idea of VTubers and content creators, well, I got into content creators in general, like YouTubers and stuff, like around when like Markiplier was playing like fan games about himself and stuff like that, and like made by the community. PewDiePie, I think, would do the same thing and whatever. Like, I started watching them around the time that they were doing that, so I was kind of like playing catch up in that regard, but it still seemed really cool. I'm like, dang, people like make like full games for these people that they love. I haven't seen that as much recently. It'd be cool to see more of that. But yeah, like, you know, where they would make like fan art and they would make whatchamacallit, you know, fan art and games and stuff like that. So I always thought it would be just so cool. Like, never did I like make it my goal, like, oh, I want to be someone that was like that, but I wanted to be someone that would inspire people to create in general, even if it wasn't necessarily about like me per se, or art about me or games about me. If I could just inspire people to make stuff in general, regardless of what it is, I think that would be really cool. So the fact that I have become like someone where people are like, yeah, I want to make art of you, Oni, or I want to do this for you, and I'm like, that is so sweet. Like, it's like honestly a dream come true. So like, yeah, I that's why I like every single piece of art I've ever received. I keep in a nice little folder. I keep them all organized by like, I title it by who has given it to me and like the date they gave it to me, so I know exactly like the whole timeline of my art and everything. Like, I very much put a lot of effort into making sure. I actually have to check my art tag because like Yoko, for example, Yoko doesn't tag me and send me their art. They put it on Twitter. They tag, they do the Oni Gallery hashtag, but they don't tag me in it. So I always get jump scared, but I haven't checked in a while. I gotta check, actually. I gotta make sure. I haven't heard from them in a bit. I haven't seen them in chat as much recently, so I wonder if they've maybe posted something and didn't tell me, that sneaky little friend. Yeah, so like, I really, really do appreciate it, you know? I really love it. Have you ever changed your mind? Yeah, of course, of course. And I appreciate you guys being I appreciate you guys being here, you know, and all that good stuff. Oh my gosh. You know what? Actually, speaking of, it can go to level 2. I have one. You need hunter symbols 2, 3 gems, and okay. So I probably just don't have the parts required to make it. So the game probably isn't even letting me know it's an option at this point, which is weird because I feel like it does that for a lot of other items, but I guess I'm just not good enough. Thank you for Glug Glug. You kind of inspired me to draw again, so I did, and it's not bad, I think. You can check. Yeah, of course, I'll have to check that later. I'll have to check that. But yeah, like, I like inspiring people, and like, you know, if they are inspired to make art of me, I'm not gonna say no, you know? I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Maidens.
No maidens. Actually, though, speaking of like old content, not old content creators, but you know, like content creators from like 10 years ago or so in the fan art and like fan games and stuff like that, I saw this like TikTok video about like, oh my gosh, are Markiplier and Jacksepticeye not friends because they unfollowed each other on Twitter or something? It wasn't like a big deal. Because I think they even said that, like, you know, they refollowed each other and it was like a joke or something like that. Not sure, but they don't like really do videos together anymore or anything like that. But I remember that someone was like, no, it wasn't a big deal. They just weren't a fan of people shipping them together. And this one TikTok comment responded, wait, Mark and Jacksepticeye ship together? When? And I was like, oh man, you missed an entire era of content creation. That was like the thing like 10-ish years ago or so, where every single content creator that collabed were like shipped together, fanfics together, everything, the whole wazoo. Like, oh my gosh, like, to think there's a whole generation that never saw, like, red hair Markiplier, green hair Jacksepticeye, like, kissing art on Tumblr or whatever. I didn't even browse that art, but you know, it would occasionally pop up in their videos, you know, as like a funny haha, you know? So, like, just the fact that, like, there are people unfamiliar with that is so funny to me. Because I'm like, dang, I remember, like, you know, even if you didn't ship them together, you would probably hear about it. So it's just really funny to me. The internet's so awful about that. Yeah, it could definitely be a bit uncomfortable. You know, I don't have, like, too much of a problem with that in general. I would have a problem with it if they are in relationships with other people, though. Like, now, for example, I think Mark and Jack both have, like, girlfriends or partners. I don't know if they're, like, married or what. But, like, I think both of them at this stage do have partners. So it would be really weird for someone to ship them right now. And I would be pretty uncool with that, like, personally, as just, like, a fan. Because I'm like, yeah, that would be kind of uncool. But, like, you know, I don't think for the most part it's, like, a super bad thing, right? Like, I don't mind if people ship me with people, per se. Only time I would have a problem with that is, like, if I or the other person had a partner, you know? Because that just wouldn't be cool. Like, for example, Spooky. I love Spooky. I love Spooky with all my heart and soul. They tease me all the time. They do the mommy voice and stuff like that. But, like, they have a partner, and I'm aware of that. So it's, like, not, like, you know. So it's just, like, nothing more than just a bit of teasing because they know I'm easily flustered and stuff, you know? They just mess with me to mess with me. But yeah, that's kind of like the main thing, right? Because I have been like kind of shipped with people before, like with Orca. You know, some people have like said that and blah blah blah. But like, you know, if it's someone that has a partner, not very cool with that. But I don't think it's like a super big deal as long as you're not like pushy about it. Or if like, again, if they like say like, hey, I'm not cool with that, can you not do that? Then you're just like, okay, understandable. I will stop that. You know? That's all. Shipping real people is weird in general. I kind of agree with that. Like, I don't super mind it for me personally. But yeah, I do feel like shipping me with, like, a friend of mine can be a bit odd. Again, especially if they are in a relationship, of course. But, like, yeah, I mean, if you were to ship me with, like, a character or, like, a fictional thing, that's okay. You could do that. I don't care. If you want to make a fan fiction of Onichi X Reader, go for it, you know? Live your life. Live your life. I do think it'd actually be kind of funny, though. Actually, okay, so I haven't read, like, a lot of fan fictions in relation to that kind of thing, right? Like, your character X, like, whatever. But I've heard it's a very common theme of some of them to literally have it so it's like the plot of it is like, oh, my mom sold me to One Direction or whatever. So it would be genuinely super funny if someone did make a fan fiction like, oh my gosh, I became indentured servant to, wait, is it dead? Oh. Ah, Naruhodo. Oni X Gore Magala fan fiction, but it's just you carding over and over again and nothing else. That's not really much of a shipping fanfic, is it? I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do, go for it. If you want to make a fan fiction of me losing to Gore Magala, go for it. Live your life. I'm not gonna stop you. I genuinely, like, I am pretty okay with, like, most things for the funny, you know? I am actually not at all opposed to a fan fiction. Like, legitimately, if you want to write a fan fiction about me, go for it. As long as I'm not, like, committing hate crimes or something, you know, go for it. As long as I'm not committing horrendous crimes against, like, the Geneva Convention and stuff, sure, why not? Oh, I didn't realize I mounted him. Let's go. Shipping fanfic, so it's not about ships. I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, it could be about ships. I'm not sure. I guess it just depends on what you want to write about, right? Are you talking about the Gore Magala? Because I was gonna say, I feel like usually if it has like X, right? Like Oni X blank, it's like usually a shipping thing, is it not? I could be confused about that. I'm not actually too sure. I always just thought that was the case. My dynasty sold me the Colonel Sam. Oh no, no, don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me. Oh my God. FedEx X USPS. Oh my gosh. Our boxes are so different, yet we're one and the same. USPS son. You know, I have a bone to pick with USPS. So USPS, you can actually order, like, apparently you can order boxes for free to get shipped to you if you're, like, planning on shipping something through them. And I was thinking about selling a card on eBay or something like that, so I wanted to order them just to see. And, like, they literally just, like, didn't send me an email or anything about it, and they didn't send the boxes. So I'm very confused if I did something wrong or not, and I can't figure it out for the life of me. And I'm like, USPS, why? Why would you do this to me? Why are you adding confusion? It wouldn't survive the ride. Man, could you imagine, like, a Romeo-Juliet love story of a USPS and, like, FedEx box, like, that love each other, but they constantly are getting shipped to different parts of the world, you know? And they get split up. You know, like Toy Story, you know, in Toy Story 2 when they're at the airport and they're, like, going through all the different, like, conveyor belts and stuff. They have, like, scenes like that where they're trying to reunite, basically, and they think they go on separate planes going across the world, but in actuality, they were going where they belonged the whole time, to each other. That'd be kind of a funny movie, actually. I'd watch it. That sounds kind of funny. I'm saying this jokingly, but, you know, maybe a movie like that could work. Nice, you. I love the porch pirate arc. No. Oh my gosh. That would definitely be part of the sequel, though. The porch pirate arc. No. And then Return to Sender. Oh my gosh. And then in the third movie, they introduce like a love triangle aspect to it with the new guy in town, Amazon. And they're just like this like Fabio-esque like, oh, you don't have Amazon Prime. Let me tell you, that FedEx box, he's no good for you, my dear. He can't even be shipped in 2 days or less with Amazon Prime. And she's like, I don't care. It's all about love. You know what they say, nice guys get shipped last. You know? Oh, you can make so many bad jokes for this movie. You know, maybe I should copyright it, you know? Maybe this is my story. This is what I was always destined to make, is this random like Amazon box movie. Yeah, so all things considered, if you want to ship me with something, go for it. I recommend it be a fictional thing though, probably. Unless you want to make art of me and someone else. Like Yoko, for example. Yoko made an art of me and my friend Orca. And it was really cute. So I don't mind stuff like that. But if you do, probably best to ask both parties involved. I don't mind super much. But yeah, it's good to know of the other one. Or even like some people have asked me like, hey Oni, do you mind if I draw art of like you and me, basically? Either if like they have their own VTuber model or character or OC, or if it's just like whatever. I'm just like, yeah, I'm pretty okay with it for the most part. I don't mind. Imagine a plot twist where a FedEx package keeps getting sent to the wrong place and decides to cheat with the conveyor belt. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Or what if the box fell in love with the mail person? So every single time they got delivered to the porch, basically, they would keep like running away, basically, back to the like it would be an envelope or something, and they would quickly like flip up the red flag so that they would get sent out again, you know? Because they fell in love with their postman or postwoman. Dang, what a plot twist. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. Here we go. Oh no, he hit me. Oh, you're not getting away, buddy. You're not getting away. Nice, big damage. Keeps begging T-finger the tape. What? Wait, what are we saying about the tape? What are we saying about the tape here? But yeah, I just think you can make some funny ideas for that for sure, you know? But yeah, if you chip me with whoever, does not matter too much to me. Just make sure they're also okay with it. Or if it's a fictional character, that's fine with me. As long as they're, like, appropriate, I guess. Stuck the finger into the... What? I don't know what you're talking about, Uni. I don't know what you're talking... I don't know if I want to know what you're talking about. I don't know if I want to know. But yeah. So, yeah, as long as the fictional character is, whatchamacallit. As long as they're appropriate, you know? An appropriate character.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Hey, you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you later, all right? I'm gonna get you. I think this is probably the monster that pops up before the Gore Magdalos in front of the, in the upgrade line. Yeah. Bonk. Get wrecked. Being sent with tape on the holes? I don't know what you're saying. I mean, yeah, on the holes? Like, what holes? What? Like, yeah, you seal boxes with tape. Hi, Rathalos. I love Rathalos in the background being like, no! The mission! The hunt was so hard considering I was trying not to laugh about the boxes. I ship the boxes. Get it? I ship them. I like our little box story. It's cute. Now I know if there's ever like a Pixar movie about like postal stuff that are shipped together, I know that they stole it from me. I'll know that like Mr. Pixar himself is a fan of my streams. I will know. I'll know. All right, and then we got this one for damaging dislike worthy. That one should be pretty easy, actually. I could probably bring like longsword. Someone in chat leaked the idea. You guys would never. You would never steal my stuff and send it to disgusting. Actually, I don't have like a huge problem with Pixar, I guess. At least I don't have like any specific beef with them, but still, you would never share my ideas with them, right? Right? You would never spread my ideas. Oh wait, we could probably upgrade our blast insect glaives. Or not insect glaives, dual blades.
Hey,
I want to give that a whirl.
anything catch your eye?
Upgrade my thing. Dual blades I want to upgrade. Can I upgrade it? Oh, I can upgrade. Ooh, that's cool. So I can upgrade them like fully. Okay. Or I can go with the explosion route. Where's explosion? Yeah, so I can either do that 252, 120. I'm kind of tempted to do. Yeah, let's do like the full fire. Why not? We'll go for that. The story ends with both of them dying a gruesome but comical death after being ripped apart. No, why would you end it like that? Why would you end the story like that? That's so sad. No. No, it just ends with like it just ends suddenly as like you know, the boxes are like the boxes get opened and stuff, but they're still like alive and fine and everything like that. And then they're just like, oh man, what if we get thrown out? Like I don't think I can handle being apart from you. We'll go out together. And then like suddenly they both get put on like a random like floor together, and they're like, oh no, what's happening? And then it cuts to like just some cats sleeping in them. You know, and it's just like, oh, they'll get kept forever because those cats cling onto those boxes like crazy. The puddle got, no, not the puddle. The puddle. What else was I trying to do? I guess I could also... No, I think we're good.
See you later.
I don't think there's anything else I was gonna do. All right, next mission is up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use the dual blades for this one because I think that would be pretty fun. But yeah, just like some cats are chilling in the boxes for all eternity. They might bite a bit, you know. I don't know. Does anyone have cats? Do your cats ever just like sit in the box and then they'll just kind of like bite the edges of the box? They'll just go through the cardboard just for the funsies. Like they don't rip it at all. They just like puncture it with their teeth and then they're like, "Yep, I'm good." That's all I wanted. I just wanted a little taste. I just wanted a little taste of the box. No, not the Sag. Alright. I'll go on my mission. Not the Sag Oni Hamter. Sag. Why is it Sag? Alright, let's go on our mission.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Big stretch. Big stretchy. But yeah. So, all in all, if anyone wants to do art, I definitely want to inspire you to do art. Art or writing or music or whatever it is, go for it. Go for it, you know? I want you guys to be inspired to create, you know? It's nice to have like muses and stuff for creation, you know? So if I can help in any way with that regard, go for it. Or if you want to make an art like of me or anything like that and you want to ask a question, go for it, you know? I've had some people in my chat do that where they're like, "Hey Oni, I have a question. Like, if blah blah blah, what would you like for blah blah blah?" And I'd be like, I guess this. Go for it." And I'm like, "Okay, you got it." And I'm like, "Awesome," you know? So, that's all. Conquer the AI? Heck yeah! Screw AI. We hate AI. We hate AI around here. Yeah. It'll never cease to amaze me how like weird people are about AI art. Like, not to get like super in the conversation, because like honestly the AI conversation really annoys me. But like, I didn't realize apparently it's like a big thing for like a lot of like big streamers to actually really like AI art. Like, apparently there's like a handful of like fairly larger streamers that are like, "Oh yeah, AI art's great. Like, it's not a big deal." And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I thought like we were supposed to be like, I don't know, like the generation that actually understands AI and like not use it. What? You AI art, yeah, art in quotation marks is so true. But yeah, I'll never get that. There's like one streamer specifically, I guess I'll say their name, it doesn't matter. But like apparently like XQC, like they're a pretty big streamer, like is actually really like supportive of AI art, oddly enough. At least so what I've heard. And I'm like, that's pretty icky. Like I never liked the guy in general, but like I definitely don't like the guy now. I'm like, what why though? Yeah, it's really, like, it's not really a picture, per se, you know? You know, we always talked about that, because, like, movies like I, Robot and stuff would, like, come out, and like, people would talk about, like, oh my gosh, like, will robots take over humanity. Will robots be humanity or whatever? And it's like, well, no, not really. They can't really like create stuff that's super like interesting and complex. And like now this stuff comes out and it's like, yeah, we were right. Like, yeah, AI kind of like attempts to make art, but yeah, it's weird. Like, I've even known people that like people I personally know have like experimented with AI art, and I'm like, all right, whatever, you know. They'll just be like, man, doesn't that look cool? I'm like, I guess. Like, I'll be pretty like whatever about it. I'm like, you know, live your life, I guess, whatever. But I'm gonna give my honest feedback. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it looks pretty meh. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I'm not gonna make a big deal of it because like I don't care enough about it. But I'm like, hey, you know, if you think that trash looks cool, go for it. You know. The only thing you're hurting are the trees. All the trees that carbon dioxide it takes in order for you to fuel that result or whatever. You know? They're an overall special person. Yeah, I'm not like here to roast any streamer or whatever, because like, again, some people like certain streamers, some people find them pretty funny, whatever. But like, they're like, I don't know the guy personally, but there's never been quite a content creator where I think I so strongly disagree with them in every aspect I've ever heard about them. And like when I heard about that, like, and they like said that, right? And they had like this like big position defending like AIR and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm sorry, like, I feel like this is like exactly the kind of person you want to disagree with your argument, you know? Like if I was ever in a position where I was like, oh my gosh, I think blah 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 is wrong, or like, oh, I think blah 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 is really good, I would want like a very small handful of people to directly be opposing me, because then I know I'm in the right. You know? People that show AI images as their creation expect people to be amazed. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It is kind of ridiculous, you know? And it's so crazy, just because, like, I don't know. It's just weird to think about. Because, like, I just don't know how you could have any pride in, like, a computer doing... Because I thought it was a big fear of computers taking over everything and, like, taking jobs of people. So, like, why is it, like, now that they're doing that people are, like, cool with it, you know? Is it just because it's art that's being taken over? They're like, oh man, as long as it's not my very well-paying position of like, I don't know, well, whatever people do for jobs on House Hunters, where they can have like a $5 billion budget, you know, like Gary the stamp collector with a house budget of like $3 million, you know, man, good thing AI can't collect stamps for me. It's like, oh, that's the same as cheating in video games. It really is though. It genuinely is. And it's always so weird to me. Like I just don't know how you can have any pride in yourself for being someone that does that, you know? Like I always thought that it was like AI would be like the thing is, I think AI can have like an application in terms of like doing stuff that people don't want to do, right? Or like doing jobs that are just not wanted to do, right? So let's say, for example, what's something that's like, you know, something that's like really dangerous, right? If we were to have robots that go up to like high up power cables and like put itself in danger so that, you know, they can fix like electrical lines and stuff, that's cool, you know? That way we can not have people fall to their doom, you know, trying to fix power lines and stuff like that and working with high voltage electricity. That's pretty cool. I like that idea, you know? But why is it that, like, they're only using it for stuff that people are genuinely passionate about and want to do themselves? You know? It's like, it's not like people don't want to do these things per se. There are people that are very passionate about doing these things. It's more so just like you don't want to pay them to do the things, you know? It's just really strange. Hi, Braxilax. How are you doing? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. You would not believe your eyes. if you not believe your eyes. I hope you're doing good. You would not believe fireflies if 10 million of these eyes. Wait, what? And then like 10 million like floating eyeballs spawn. What eldritch horror is this? Hate the artist more than the AI art. Like, you can't even legally copyright it. How are you gonna say it's yours? The same way that they tried to do it with NFTs, baby. I am convinced that AI people and NFT people are exactly the same. And the reason I say that is because NFTs have like almost an equal level of looking awful as AI art. Those like stupid like monkey NFT things, they look just as bad as like some of the worst AI art I've ever seen. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that was like their demo of like trying out AI art for the first time. Like, it looks genuinely like just as ugly. Ow. Oni should sing more. Oh, I'm not like, oh no, I'm not trying to sing. No, no, I don't sing. I don't sing. No, don't consider that my singing. I'm intentionally like doing it poorly because like I don't sing on stream. I really don't. I'm so embarrassed to sing on stream. I couldn't genuinely try because I know like it wouldn't be as good as I would want it to be, you know? Because I know other like streamers and stuff that are genuinely so good at singing that like I'm like, no, I can't even actually attempt. Like, if anyone, like if I were to be like in a VC with someone and they were to sing, I would have to just like jokingly go with it, you know? Like if they're singing like, you know, Country Roads, I'd be like, country roads, take me home. You know, because I gotta go for the meme part. I can't compete in terms of the actual quality singing department, so I gotta go with the meme department of singing, you know? I can't actually put my whole, like, you know, my whole heart into it, because then I'm gonna embarrass myself. But no, I can't sing. I can't sing. I don't do it. Well, I guess I can go into like kind of a sing-songy voice when I'm saying stuff, you know? Where I'll just be like, I gotta do it. Oh no, what am I doing? You know, like I'll kind of just do like a little thing, but that's different. That's different. That's not the same thing. Hello. Hi, it's a crocodile. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Would be a shame if I were to... Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. I just, like, whip out the hammer. Would be a shame if you were to meet an untimely fate. Well, well, well. Nobody would laugh at you? I don't know. It's more so, like... It's more so, like, whatchamacallit. It's more so like I don't think I would like it personally. Like, let's say that I were to, right? And chat were like, oh my gosh, Oni, you're such a good singer. Like, oh my goodness, blah, 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 right? And let's say I genuinely was good. Just like by some miracle, I happened to be really good at it, right? And then I were to be like, huh, I wonder. And I listen to it. I know for a fact I could sound like the greatest singer to ever live, right? Whatever the greatest singer to ever live is, I could sound just like them. And I know for a fact I'm not going to be satisfied with it, you know? And then once I hear myself sing, I'll be like, nope, never doing it again. You know? I could literally be... I honestly don't even know who I would consider... I'm not very musical knowing, per se, so I don't know. I could sound like Odysseus from Epic. You know, I've been listening to Epic. Epic has some great songs. I could sound like Odysseus himself. And I'd be like, man, what garbage was I spewing? You know? Just because it's me. And I know I'm going to be so much more critical on myself than anybody else.
As your people said, there were dangers if mining had continued.
So yeah, that's probably how I would go about it. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think I've ever genuinely sung anything. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I can consider singing a song at some point. Fingers pointing together emoji. I don't know. I don't think I could, though. I don't think I could. I think I'd fall apart. You know? That's the thing. It's very hard for me to feel like, oh yes, like I am comfortable enough to full send and actually genuinely try and put myself up to the criticism. Not to say you guys would criticize me, but like, you know, my own criticism, so to speak. You know? Never say never. Never gonna. Just, you know, I finally say like, oh yeah, I'm finally gonna sing for the first time Dynasty, and you're like, oh my gosh, wow, and then I hit you with a Rickroll. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. Also, I do apologize. Ads are going to be popping up. No, don't be sad. It's okay. It'll be okay. It's only 3 minutes. Ads are popping up. Take a break. Grab a drink. Grab a snack. Do whatever you need to. We'll be back in just a little bit, okay? Okay? We'll be back in just a bit. Shad ad.
You're really serious.
Shadness. I will say, I have actually gotten the Epic song stuck in my head a little bit. It's really nice. I like the one we listened to last, the Thunderbringer. I think that's one of my new favorites, I'd say. Which is a shame because it's Zeus, and I hate Zeus. I hate Zeus so much, but I'm like, dang it, that song's good. This is the duality of Zeus. Why does Zeus always have to be so cool in like every iteration of whatever he's in? When he's so awful. I'm like, no, I don't want to hear about Thunderbringer through the ringer. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think there's any other side missions right now I want to hunt. So I think we can actually go with the main story really quickly and try to discover some new monsters. But yeah. I believe singing's a natural human expression. I hate how we live in a world where human voice is monetized. I do despise the music industry a lot. I agree. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I do think it's really unfortunate that it's like super like it's like optimized, right? Like, and this is the big thing why I don't really like K-pop, and like it's the case for all the music industry, but like I am aware more of K-pop and how bad they treat their talents. And it makes me really kind of want to avoid it. Just because it's really bad and it's like very poor conditions for them. And I think a lot of music labels and records and stuff like that are very strict in general. Especially like, it feels like they're holding their talents in like a chokehold constantly. And it's really depressing, you know?
Especially if it found a way to overcome its nature.
But yeah, it's a whole thing. So I don't really like the music industry very much. I think it's really corrupt, and I feel bad for people who are just genuinely passionate about music and they just want to achieve their dreams and they get stuck in these bad situations with bad people, you know? Zeus would thunderclap any person he sees, including my mom. Not your mom. Not poor Uni over here being like, you know who else Zeus would thunderclap?
For Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
Oh man. Oh, that's crazy. Classic Zeus. The thing is, Zeus genuinely, like, Zeus would just get down with anybody. Anything that moves, Zeus is like, oh, sheesh, ahaha. Like, Zeus is the ultimate, like, just overly down bad person, right? He could literally, he'd do it with anyone and be a hawk. No, doing it. Literally, Zeus is the epitome of, like, that person that constantly is just, like, with, like, let's say he's chilling with Poseidon and Hades, and they randomly see, like, I don't know, like, a possum walk across the road, you know? And he's like, hear me out, guys. And they're like, ah, Zeus, not again. Come on, man. Like, oh, man. Can we have, like, one day where you just talk about, like, I don't know, like, how you massacred people? Like, could it not be, like, a thing with women for one day? He's like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm just saying, like, sheesh. I'm just respecting. I'm looking respectfully.
energy the dragon torch produced.
I'm gonna stick my yeah, no, Zeus just can't, he can't control his own urges. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for being patient. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, like I was saying, Craven, since I don't think you heard me like you said, I was saying that I agree with you. I think that like the music industry is like really corrupt. And I feel super bad for the talents who are just genuinely passionate about music and they get stuck with these really bad people and these really bad situations and blah, blah, blah. And they're basically exploited just for them to be able to try to accomplish their dreams, you know? So yeah, I'm not a big music person. I don't really know a lot about music currently. But I know it's pretty rough for a lot of people, so I just wish them the best, you know? But yeah. I'm not someone that sings, really. I don't sing in front of other people or with other people or anything like that. I do sing, like, a little bit, just, like, to practice my voice, I'll be honest. Like, just, like, a little bit. But it's very, like, not good. I don't think it is, anyway. I don't feel like it would be. Zeus can't do a smash or pass because he would just have smashes. True. It's like Zeus is like, all right, I'm going to do a Pokemon Smash or Pass list. Let's see. There are 1,015 Pokemon roughly. Okay, I got this. All right. Smash, 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 smash. Just for like 2 hours straight. Every single one. Smash, smash, smash. Many people call me Kurt Cobain because of my hair. Can't say I'm familiar. I think I've heard the name before, but I don't think I know what they look like. Fair enough, I guess, though. Yeah, that's kind of like my whole thing. It's just like I don't really like how the music industry is like done per se. It's just very not great, you know? I don't know how serious it is for like all companies, but yeah, it just seems like a pretty tough gig in general.
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's
Poseidon's like, what do you mean, Smash? It's a set of keys.
but
Still though,
given how
Smash,
far you've
you know?
I feel you're capable now of more than that.
I mean, I don't know. Jingle, jingle, am I right, guys? What?
Use your head and think for yourself. Promise you'll do that. And you can come.
It's so funny.
I will. I promise. Thank you.
Oh no.
I'm ready to leave anytime.
Is there any Pokemon that Zeus wouldn't consider?
Right. Let's go.
Why do I feel like genuinely like the only Pokemon that Zeus like wouldn't consider would be like Jinx or something. You know? Like he would literally smash like the ice cream cone, the set of keys or whatever, and they're like, "Wait, what? You said no to Jinx of all of them?" And he's like, "Well, yeah, I mean, you know, she wasn't as pretty as the other girls I like." It's like, "Zeus, you smashed Wormpole." Yeah, it's different though. It's different.
While I was helping out at base camp. Whenever you were out in the field,
Anyway. But yeah, so I actually have been really liking You Smash Garbodor. Yeah, but that's different. He's got a certain musk to him. Ah, man, Zeus.
And this investigation all started from the data you collected, Mata.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. You just don't understand, Poseidon.
Oh, if you say so. Thanks.
I think he should think about the Scizor, though. Maybe he would be more hesitant towards ground types because he couldn't smite them. Maybe that's his thing. Maybe he wouldn't smash ground types because electric damage doesn't work on them. So he's like, I can't do as I please. You know, I can't risk them, like I can't threaten them. So I don't like him.
Doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out Ray Dow.
This looks like
He's just
the
like,
result of
ugh,
one single
whatever.
devastating
Garchomp,
blow.
not even that cool. Pass.
Let's proceed with
Just out of
caution.
spite. Gollum sitting on Zeus's face. Wait, what? Gollum sitting on Zeus's face? Why would he be sitting on his face?
Right. The sand tide is gonna
Gollum
push you
used
down in an agitated
magnitude.
state. If it's gonna strike,
Golem.
strike then.
I think I say Golem more so than Gollum. But I was thinking of the Lord of the Rings character. And I just imagine Gollum just being like, filthy Zeus's. Precious. Oh my gosh. It's so windy. Shiny. Filthy hobbitses. I love the filthy hobbitses. I wish I could do a better Gollum impression. I feel like he has such a fun voice, you know? I feel like he has such a silly, goofy voice. Yeah, I've been liking some of the epic music. I don't think I'd ever be able to perform an epic song, to be fair. You know? That's cool. Oh, it's Ray Dow. Oh, I don't have a good weapon for this. Heck. Are we just, like, redoing that one mission?
It's like back then.
Yeah, is it gonna get attacked by Arkveld again? I was joking. I was joking. I was joking.
It's true.
Dang, they really said rematch.
It really did find a way to live.
It's like Kung Fu Panda 3. Where it's like, it's time for a rematch. That was 500 years ago. Hi, Leapty. How are you I hope I'm saying that correctly. Leapty, welcome on in. Love the chibi model. Oh, thank you. I like the chibi model too. I like it a lot, honestly. It's a temporary one, but you know, hopefully we'll be getting a really nice, good one in the future. How you liking the game? It's my favorite series. Really? That's so cool. I've been liking this game a lot. I've only played World and this one, so I'm not very experienced in Monster Hunter, but I like this one a lot. At least in terms of like the gameplay itself, like I like it more than World. Well, for every weapon but the Insect Glaive, I like it more. Insect Glaive, I feel like World got it down really good. I love the Insect Glaive in World. It was my favorite. My Sheila, what have they done to you? But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good, Leapty. Good to see you. Good to see you. Why do I feel like my chat would be like, oh man, if only this was me. It should have been me. Or it's like, oh man, you know, I wish that was Oni.
Please, stop it. For its own sake.
I played since 3 Ultimate. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, I know quite a few people have played it since like the DS games and stuff like that.
We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
Not.
So wait, is he okay with killing it now?
You're sure?
Are you sure, kid? Because I guarantee you're going to change your mind once it's dead. And you're going to be like, no, we shouldn't have killed it. It's not its fault. Ray getting absolutely dragged once again. Yeah, no. That monster has such... Like, that monster is so cool. Ray Dow is such a cool monster, like, all things considered. It's so funny, though, the 2 times we've seen it, it got absolutely destroyed by this guy. Like, I don't think we fought it a single time without it being, like, absolutely decimated by this guy first. Ow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my... All right, you know what, Raydao? I'm not roasting you. My bad. My bad. You know, that was a tough fight. That was a tough one. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I have no room. I have no room to critique. Apparently, I did not do any better. I didn't do any better. Oh my gosh! And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ada. Man, I got Ada to the face. That was insane. I don't know what it's weak to. I imagine blast damage should work fine against it, so let's try that. That sounds good. Oh my gosh. But thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. All right, seems like we're going to have to try a little bit harder here. So let's try a long sword. See if that does anything. If it was you, it might have been way more interesting. Yeah? Huh? If it was me getting grabbed by the monster? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet that's what you're thinking. Mm-hmm. I bet that's what you're thinking about. Man, it's such a long distance, too. That's okay. We'll take our time. We'll do what we gotta do. But yes, I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I've only played World. I played World for a couple 100 hours, and then... whatchamacallit? And then... I played this game. I don't know how long I played this game. I played on PlayStation. So I'm not, like, super... Alright, just some random corpses. No big deal. That's fine. I'm sure that's not a big deal. I'm sure that's fine. Hi, Nico. How are you doing? Just got here, and yep, that's what I was thinking. What? That's what you're thinking immediately? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good, Nico. What exactly were you thinking, might I ask? I hope you're doing good, though. Welcome on in. Seeing the Oni get manhandled and dominated by a dragon? Are you kidding me? My goodness. Oh, gosh. Okay, this is already going bad. It's fine. Lots of monster grabbing. Okay, what's with our new chatters being immediately down bad? What happened? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, this guy does a lot of damage right off the bat. That's kind of scary. Maybe I should be upgrading my armor a bit more. That's a lot of scariness. About to turn Arkfeld into pants for a cowboy outfit. Let's go. Yes, feel free to join on in. For any new people that want to play with me. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay, I got him. Nice. For any new chatters that want to join on in, if you type in the code !MHCode. Oh, gosh. I might die, though. Okay. Whew. You can join on in. We're doing open lobby situation. It's kind of first come, first served right now. I don't know how many people you can have total in like a lobby per se, but you know, as much as we can fit. Oh, I should have known. I wouldn't sneak past that. But yeah, no, monsters love grabbing me for some reason in this game. I don't know why. I'm pinned. No. Is that what my character says? Oh my gosh. No. That's horrible. Why? That's not doing me any favors. I'll try equipping the evasion mantle, see if that works. I haven't really used the evasion mantle much in our playthrough so far. I'll give it a whirl though. It's worth a try. No, I don't want to be pinned by this guy. Come on. I guess there could be worse monsters, I guess, but still. I don't need to give my chat that kind of ammunition. Nice. How did I miss that? There we go. Perfect. Oh no. Whew. I'd like to hit that wound on its back. It's really hard to hit, like, up at an angle. There we go. Perfect. On my way to get pinned. You know what? Fair enough. Oh. Okay, luckily that did not wake it up. Whew, thank goodness. You know what? If you guys want to join on in so you guys can get pinned, go for it. Live your life. You know what? I'm not here to judge you. If you want to get pinned by monsters, go for it. As long as you're not dying to them, I guess. As long as you don't die. A custom message saying, I'm being manhandled. I don't think that would make a lot of sense for me. I don't think that would be a good idea. Maybe you'd like that, but I don't think that fits me very much. I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. I don't think. Nuh-uh. As much as you would like that to happen. Yeah, if anyone's new here, my chat's a bit down bad. Don't mind them too much. perfect sense given your taste. Given my taste? I'm sorry, what is that supposed to mean? Given my taste? Don't you say that nickname. Don't you put that sticker in there. Thank goodness my face is covering it. Thank goodness my face is covering that. How dare you? I always forget that custom stickers are a thing in this game. Ooh, we're doing some good damage now. No! I was just about to counter slash. Oh, dang it. The animation just lasted a little too long. Oh, what a shame. That would have been so cool if I could get that off. Dang it. I should have known. I don't think it has a wound I can exploit. No. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like being there. Nice. Wound got. But no, I don't know what you guys are talking about because I don't have any type of taste in monsters. I don't know what you mean. You guys are projecting that. Oh, wound on the wing. Nope. Nice, good paralysis. Ooh, oh, we're doing so good now. All right, now we're cooking. And the tail? Nice job. Heck yeah. Oh, not happy. Oh my gosh. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy doesn't stand a chance right now. Good damage. Let's go. Oh, no. No. Oh, poor guy can't get away. Sad. Poor little goofy goober. Okay, so this one we cannot capture. It says slay. The real question is, does Nata still agree with this, or did he change his mind again? I will never not give that poor guy crap about it, because he changes his mind on this monster every 5 seconds. You know what it reminds me of? Did any of you guys play the Pokemon DLC for Scarlet Violet with Kieran and the Ogre Pawn / Terapagos? And every 5 seconds, he's just like, oh man, I love this Pokemon, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, it doesn't matter, I don't care about it, blah, blah, blah. I'll be the best trainer, I hate you, oh, but you're such a good trainer, oh man, I'm jealous of you. Like every 5 seconds. The teal mask, yeah. Cause like he likes Ogre Pawn a lot, but like once Ogre Pawn reveals that he likes like the main character more, he's like, whatever, I don't even care, it's not even a big deal. And then the little turtle guy, and he's like, I love the turtle guy, I want the turtle guy. he got out of the Master Ball. I hate the turtle guy. I hate turtle guy. Not Nico putting hello human resource. Oh man, see, exactly. I need to call HR because my chat makes stickers that say Oni Ussy and says certain nicknames. Oh, see, this is what I have to deal with. This is what I have to deal with on a daily basis. Can't believe this. Also, Nice strip. We love the crop top. That's definitely a depiction of it. What do you mean? Oh, not me. Kieran, yes. Yes. I'm glad you agree. Sorry. Sorry, I just thought you were joining Morgan, teasing me here. Can't believe this. Can't believe you. That was unfortunate.
It's okay. Because I know how strong Arkfeld is.
Not Shadow after all this time and that whole conversation being like, "Welp, that was unfortunate." Anyway.
Find their place and become a part of this world again.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, didn't we kill it? Oh, do they reincarnate?
Nature life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Me tease you? I would
Well,
never.
let's get to it then.
Huh?
Exactly.
You wanna know,
You
right?
should
Let's
never.
start investigating.
Because guess what? I don't tease easy. I'm not someone that gets flustered over little things, you know?
Yeah, me
Never.
too.
Let's go.
Too bad. Anyway. Me after killing Arkveld for the 5th time. Oh no. Anyway. Nata's over here like suffering, just like, I can't believe it. Arkveld isn't doing anything wrong. And I'm like, oh, that's a shame. I literally like game ended him like a dozen times in side missions grinding for materials. Don't call me baby boy. Stop. Oh yeah? Why are you saying that like as if you're taking it as a challenge? I don't get flustered.
Hi.
I know what you're talking about. Arkveld Mark of Resolve pendant. How do you... Okay, in equipment? I've never used the pendant so far. Equipment appearance? Well, that's pigment. Oh, wait, we can... Oh, yeah. We can change pigment. I forgot about that. I think we can? Oh, yeah. It's changing our weapon pigment. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, no. It's supposed to be changing our head... Oh, it is changing our head pigment. Okay. What about... Oh, there's pendants. Okay, hi. Where is it? Aha, there it is. Okay, perfect. There we go. I see. Okay, so we got like the same kind of looking scarves. Monochrome. Black. Whoa, that's cool. Dragon torch wings. Arkveld mark of the Kutku. Zeus mark of gratitude and stuffed. Oh, a little stuffed toy. I kind of think I like the wings the most. I think this one's the coolest for me. So yeah, let's go with that. And I guess we can equip a secondary one if we wanted. I have no idea. Is it for like my secondary weapons? If so, I guess I'll put the Arkveld one, I guess. Huh, weird. It broke? I have no idea. Maybe, well, I think my other weapon is what, daggers? So maybe it just wasn't showing them properly? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha. It might have just been because there were daggers that it just didn't show because they just might have been like, I don't know. I don't know, actually. All right, that's cool. They're really janky, though. Oh, my goodness. You see it, like, flying around the place. Let's see what the Arkveld armor looks like, though. Arkveld, weapon armor. But, man, I can always trust chat that whenever I bring up anything that's like, oh, yeah, like, I don't blush easy. I don't embarrass easy. They just like, oh, yeah? Huh? Right, Oni? And it's like, why are you always taking it as a challenge? Weakness exploit convert element. Elemental absorption? Wait a minute, hold on. After taking elemental damage, Grants you dragon element effects? Ooh. Oh, that's actually really cool. Ooh, regenerates your health as you continually attack a monster? Oh, wait, that's so cool. Wait, wouldn't that pair really well with oh gosh, we found the Gore, right? Gore? Oh wait, what's the difference between Arkveld and Guardian Arkveld? Flare. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, wait, what? Guardian Arkveld. And we got like the Dragon King stuff. It's kind of cool. But doesn't I think the Gore armor works pretty well with that, wouldn't it? I think, though, unfortunately, you would have to pair like 3 and 2, probably, if I had to guess. Oh. No, you would need 4. You'd need 4 for that to work, unfortunately. So you couldn't pair them together, per se, because it requires 4 for Gore to do its thing, it seems, right? Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. If it's Gore Magala's Tyranny, you could do 2 and 2. Okay, yeah, okay, that works. So yeah, we can basically do a 2 and 2 and then just have like one other piece of armor as something else. So that's possible. Let's try to figure out what we like the best from this setup, though. So... okay. Evade window, evade window. Antivirus, flinch free? I don't really know how much I vibe with these skills, though. That's kind of the main thing. Evade window seems fine, and Constitution seems okay. Coalescence could be good. So maybe I could take the helmet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Okay, so I guess what we do is then we just figure out what we want. Flare, part breaker, weakness, exploit, flare, weakness, exploit. So probably we want at least the greaves and the arms. So we take those arms, these greaves. Maybe we take the helmet as well, I'm thinking. And then for Gore, we probably could do the evade window. Doesn't, like, super go well together, but, I mean, you know, could be worse, I suppose. So, yeah, maybe this would work together. Or we could do 3 of the Gore armor. Because we could go for the helmet that also brings Flare and Part Breaker to the table. But I feel like... oh, wait, do they both have it? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. What does this bring? Oh, no, this is evade window oh, yeah, coalescence. That's what I was thinking of. I mean, coalescence could work well as it is a elemental attack booster. So maybe this would work out better. Oh, yeah, that actually seems pretty good. I don't know, what do we think? I'm not gonna lie, this helmet seems like way cooler by far. Though we do need whatever these hunter symbol 3 are for, though. The new weapons look cool. Okay, let me at least mark these really quickly on the wish list just so I don't forget. These are the ones I want. We can figure out the helmet later, but I do want to add these to the wish list since I'm pretty positive I want these. Let's check out the weapons. Let's try my tried and true insect glaive. Oh, the Guardian Arkveld. Ooh, that's so cool. We could fully... whoa. Okay, wait, we have we have a bunch of new stuff. Oh, dang. Oh, sheesh. It's kind of a shame that the aesthetic of the weapon does not change from tier 4 to tier, like, 9 or whatever. That's unfortunate, but okay, that's fine.
What are we making today?
It's really cool, though, that we just unlocked it in general, though. Definitely would like to do this. So we need a bunch of these hunter symbols, apparently. Huh, good to know. Yeah, let's see what we got for the... Not Gormagala. Wait, actually, Gormagala could be pretty cool. That's a pretty cool looking sword. I can't lie, I do like it. Doesn't look like they have one for... Oh, there's Arkfeld. Oh, that one looks really cool. The Righteous Lancelot. That's super sick. I love that. Oh, that looks really cool, actually. We could fully build up to that, probably. I mean, we might be a little bit low on stuff, but we can almost get there, I think. Love the new Lala Barina one. Oh, for longsword?
Something in mind?
The Lala Barina weapons are pretty cool. Whoa! The red! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so pretty! Oh, that's cool. What about the dual blades? I guess we could take a look at all of the final versions, right? That might be a good way of deciding. I love the Odegair. Oh, the Odegarin stuff is so cool. That's pretty cool. I can make those right now, actually. I could. Ooh, I can make these as well. I can make the fully upgraded blast dual blades. That's pretty cool. Inspired Yawanes. Okay, so that's the Arkfeld stuff. That's kind of cool. Not super over the top, crazy. Oh, I had these. I used these in World because it does poison and fire. Or at least it did for me. In World, which was pretty cool. These I think are pretty cool. I might go for some Gormagala dual blades. That seems pretty awesome. Those are pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go for, like, paralysis dual blades. Which one? Oh, wait. Did any of these do oh, these ones. Yeah. Honestly, paralysis could be good for dual blades. That's probably a good idea. Let's check out the hammer. I want to see the final versions of each hammer. The Rathalos one looks so cool. I love the Rathalos one. Okay. Some of them are a little bit quirky. Hi, Femby. Hunter, rah! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. It does a lot of damage, to be fair, this hammer. I'm just not sure if I think it's, like, super duper cool. I really like the style of the new Udra hammers. They're really cool. Yeah, it does good damage, I can't lie. But I think this one might be a cooler one to keep going down the list. It has a very cool, like, very, like, weird vibe to it, and I kind of love it for that. This one's really goofy. I'm kind of tempted to make it just because I think it looks stupid, and I kind of love how stupid it looks. Rathalos, Gormagala is a pretty cool... Wow, 20% affinity? Holy... Actually, I might want to make one of those. I'm going to add that to my wish list. How are you doing, though? I'm back again from the last stream. Your voice is still very cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like my voice. That's very sweet of you. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to upgrade this. Ooh, I can upgrade it right now. Yes, I think I do. It is my main hammer I use. We'll go for that. Monster Hunter Wilds is fun. I know, it's so cool. Yeah, I love the Gormagala weapons. I like how they look. I'm not too sure if I'm, like, super a big fan of, like, the stats of all of them, but some of them look pretty nice. I think the dual blades I'll probably get Gormagala. All right, and then let's take a look at the final versions of every insect glaive, my main weapon of choice. Could get the Rathalos one. That would be pretty cool. It's pretty simple, but nice. I want one that looks really cool and plays really cool. Ugh, Ebony Odegarin. They look so sick. I love them. This one's really cool. I'm really a big fan of the Ray Dow ones. I need to... Oh, right. I needed Rathian webbings for it. But yeah, this one looks really cool. It reminds me a lot of the, not the Shara Ishbalda. Right where they belong. Hi, Coffee. How you doing? How are you? How are you, cutie? Hope you're doing good. It reminds me of the... I don't think it was Shara Ishvalda. What's the guy's name? What's the baby? What's the baby's name? The one that wakes up at the end of the base game. Zujiva, right? Or something like the Safi Jiva baby. Safi Jiva baby. It had like a similar staff that had like a very like round top to it, and it kind of looked like an ancient like monk staff kind of thing. Looked really cool. Yeah, Xenojiva. Yeah. I think it was the Xenojiva staff I really liked, at least aesthetically. It kind of looked like this, but imagine like instead of like a blade at the end, it was just like a round circle, you know, kind of like a chakram at the end of it, like a giant one. It looked really cool. Could go with this insect glaive. I feel like this is really hard to tell what this is, but I think it would be really cool probably. I definitely should keep going down this tree, I think. I'll definitely make that. But how are you doing, Coffee? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing good. How are you? How are you? Whoa, that looks crazy. Toucan Pike. This one could be cool. Ooh, the Fire Dance Wrath Maul. That's really neat. Okay. So, pretty interesting all around. Yeah, I think I'll go for, let's see the long swords as well. But I'm thinking of Gore Magala dual blades, probably a hammer in the Gore Magala category as well. I haven't figured out what I want for a long sword yet. I'm probably going to progress the Rathalos one, but I probably will make another one. The Windclaw seemed pretty cool. We don't have an ice weapon yet, so Windclaw could be pretty sick. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty tired today, though, if I'm being honest with you. I'm pretty exhausted. I also feel like a little bit under the weather. My voice doesn't feel like top of, you know, it doesn't feel the best at the moment, but I'm trying my best. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted... Well, let's see, actually. Because I like this one. So 693. So it's like roughly like 1,000. Just about 1,000 damage. This one's a little under that. What does this one do? I'm kind of tempted. I think I might go down the Arkveld tree specifically for the longsword. I think that would be a really good one to go for. This one seems really cool too, so I might actually think about making one of these. Register as Forge. Forge, I guess? Sure. Yeah, oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I'm glad you're doing good, though. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We're just exploring some of the Monster Hunter stuff we got. It's really cool. It's been really fun. We just unlocked, like, a ton of new stuff. Big weapons like Hunting Horn. Lance and Switch Axe look good too. Might have to use them. I wish I liked more weapons. Sword and Shield, I dabble a little bit with it. I'm not very good with it. But yeah, unfortunately, I wish I did like the Switch Axe and like the Lance and stuff, or even the Charge Blade. I'm just not very good with them, and I don't really vibe with them. So even if they look cool, I'll just be like, I wish I could use that. I wish I could. Yeah, I was using the water sword and shield for a bit. Not for any specific reason. This one's really cool. Okay. That one's pretty neat. Guiding Artorias. Artorias Dark Souls? Ooh, that one's really cool. Oh, that looks so pretty. This one looks really cool as well. Okay, that one's pretty sick. Oh, I do like that one. That's cool. Rapier, Corona, Jaeger Ankh. The Eren Jaeger. Not the Eren Jaeger. And the Titan's armament. No. No. Not Titan's armament. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Titan Armin. I feel like the Lances would have such cool final upgrades. It's a shame I really don't like the Lance and how it plays, because I'm sure they have really cool designs. Like, oh, that looks really cool. The Abaddonian Asminog. Wind Pierce, Tsubakami, Bequeathed Regret. Oh, these do look really cool. I feel like also the Gun Lance would be really neat.
Catch your eye?
I feel like Gun Lance has such a cool design, but man, I suck using it. I'm so bad at using these things properly. But they look really cool. They do. Only long range I would probably consider is the bow, but I'm not good with the bow. I just kind of like spam, you know? I just love the longsword. I can't help but use them. No, that's completely fair. I honestly understand where you're coming from there. The longswords are cool. They just like, you know, there's something very just inherently satisfying about them. So I definitely get where you're coming from there. But yeah, I want dish, but I need a bird wyvern gem, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before we can do that. In that case, maybe I should focus on.
Mind?
So I need a couple more carapaces for that. I can upgrade my dual blades currently, though. I can upgrade these ones, which maybe I'll do. Sure. We'll upgrade those. I won't equip them yet, but I mainly want to upgrade these bad boys because these ones are pretty good. Oh wait, we haven't upgraded them like at all? Oh dang. Oh, okay. All right, let's watch her make the last one. Oh my gosh, mommy, sorry. Gemma, mommy, sorry, Gemma. I'm excited though. I definitely want to try a bunch of the new stuff. So let's see what we can now try to tackle. We should have a lot of different options available for like quests and stuff. Or maybe not actually. You know, not as much as you'd imagine. I guess in this case, what we can do instead is we can just try refighting some of the optional missions we just did. I don't know if are there optional quests to fight the big guys anymore? Like, it doesn't seem like it. We can fight some of the Ray Does and Rathians for my insect glaive, but it doesn't seem like we're getting the option to fight like Arkveld at this stage. Huh, okay. The Raydao hunting horn is a bunch of Japanese drums in a circle. Wait, that's actually so fun. That sounds awesome. I want to see our armor real quick. Can we still craft some stuff? Okay. So I can make at least some of the Gore Magala stuff. So I think I will. So it seems like it roughly has mostly the same stats as the armor we currently have. Maybe just like a little bit better in some departments. Let me make the chest plate real quick. I can't type. You're okay. You're good. No worries. I am getting the gist of what you mean. I need these Hunter Symbol 3. I don't know how we're going to get those. I'm assuming if we continue with stuff, we probably should be fine. Yeah, we'll try out some new armors and stuff. Hold on, I keep forgetting I need to equip stuff to my armor. I keep forgetting I need to do that. Do I not have any 3-gem armor slots? Or, I mean, not slots, but, like, I don't have any 3 gems of, like, any armor thing? It's kind of odd. Oh, I'll just put the same stuff on, then. Defense jewel. On these dual blades. Attack boost! Oh, my goodness. Not attack boost. Oh, after my own heart. Anything with blast attack? I feel like we have to have a blast attack. I'm sure we do. Stay powered up longer seems pretty good. I'll go with that. And then for the last one, we could do a blast jewel. That seems like a good idea. Cool. I'm going to also change the evasion mantle. Decrease health, but increase affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks will further increase your power and affinity. I wonder how much it actually limits your health. I might try it just to see what happens. Sounds kind of fun. All right. So, in the meantime, I guess our main quest would be fight Gormagala a bit. So if you guys want to join me on another Gormagala mission, I might try... Oh, wait, there he is. There's Arkveld. Okay, I might do a couple of those then as well. I guess I need to become more familiar. Hi, Spencer. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing awesome. How's your day going so far? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good, lovely. Okay, so there's Gormagala. This is Arkveld. Okay, cool. Been really good. I'm glad to hear you've been good. That's awesome to hear. Let's try fighting... We'll go with Arkveld. Arkveld feels fun. I want to fight an Arkveld again. 65% down bad? That's pretty down bad, not gonna lie. I'm not judging, I'm just saying, sheesh. Oh, but you're 94% say so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I hope you're doing good, though. I hope everyone's been having an absolutely lovely day so far. Yeah, I think it's probably for the best we go for our... Yeah, we go for our Paralysis Insect Glaive, and I'm probably going to do Critical Draw, Water Attack, Dragon Attack, Critical Status. Yes. Ooh, yes. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. And then, for the final one, we could do... Handicraft, Razor Sharp, Mind's Eye, Blunt. Oh, Airborne. Okay, perfect. Yeah, increased damage of like airborne attacks should be good. I've been writing cheesy letters. Oh, that sounds cute. Would join, but busy fishing. You're fine. You know what? I respect it. You're a friend with very specific priorities, and you know what? I can't argue. You know, you gotta fish. It's okay, you know. I understand. You want to help the Oni, but you know you're dedicated to salt life. Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you, thank you. Mog, 59% down bad. That seems pretty low, actually, all things considered. Seems pretty low for Mog usually. All right, we should be good, I think, with our current squad. Also, while we're in this camp really quickly, let me check if... Oh, I can't talk to Felicia. Is it Link Party? No, okay. That's fine. We can check out the squad in a second, but I think we're good to go. It's a part of the roadmap towards the journey of the cowboy outfit. Coffee is 94% down bad. Coffee, no. Oh, no, Coffee. Definitely wasn't looking at down bad art of Miriko. I'm sorry, Miriko? Oh, jeez. I accidentally hit my, my Elgato cord. Miriko, the bunny girl from My Hero? Oh my goodness, how dare you look at lewd art of them? How could you? How dare you disrespect that beautiful woman? With your lustful gaze. I would never look at her disrespectfully like that. Some people. The audacity. I can't believe it. Where am I going? Oh. Keck W, sure. Don't you say sure as if I'm wrong. I would never look at anything down bad of a queen like that. I'm really hoping I can get, like, all of them in one shot here. Why didn't my bug go all the way forward? I'm sorry, wait. Does my bug not... What? There we go. Oh my gosh. I'm like, why wasn't it going before? Great. Now I was close enough to get hit by it because my bug wouldn't go forward. Okay, I gotta figure out what part of it gives me the white buff. Oh, is it the tail? Oh, it is the tail. Okay, cool. There we go. Perfect. Poor Coffee, though. I'm sorry, Coffee. You got by the bot. It's okay. a little nauseous today. I feel the same way, honestly. Yeah, I've been feeling a bit under the weather today. Hopefully we both feel better soon. Sorry you gotta deal with that, though. It really doesn't. It's really not good when you're feeling unwell, you know? But it's okay, Coffee. Honestly, the down bad bot sometimes gets it wrong for me, too, so it's okay. It's okay. I'll believe you. I'll believe that you're not down bad, unlike the rest of these chatters. Bad. Bad. I was getting ready to charge something. I'm like, no, bad. Smack it on the head with a newspaper. I don't know why. Is it the same for chat? Whenever I see like yeah posted with like a question mark, like, you know, kind of like that, like yeah question mark. I don't know why. I always read it like with like a smug face, like a yeah. And I'm like, no, I teasing. Even though I don't think that's how it was meant here. I feel like I've been told yeah like that with like a teasing energy. So like I often interpret it like that. So if I'm like, no, I'm not down bad, and it's like, yeah, I'm just like, don't you look down at me so smug. I see the Freeren face, the Freeren, before she's about to pat your head and be like, oh, good job. I am not 89% down bad. How dare? The slander is crazy. I'm not down bad. I swear. I'm not down bad. You guys are just sussy. You guys are just misinterpreting me. You just don't understand. So yeah, often whenever someone does say like, oh yeah, Oni, like either oh yeah or yeah, I'll just be like, why? Why are you saying it like that? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I might actually want to try out our new mantle. Oh, it drains my health over time. Oh, no. Oh, I thought it just, like, limited my max health. Oh, no. That's not what the description said at all. And now my character won't drink a potion. Oh, this is really bad, actually. Okay, hold on. No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. I was not really ready for what that was going to entail. I was not prepared for that mentally, or physically, or emotionally, in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I like that mantle. I don't like that it drains my health over time. I wonder if the Gore Magala, if you, like, have lifesteal, or if there is something that gives you lifesteal. That's tough. Okay, we'll have to see. I mean, I guess if not, well, you can't have two mantles at the same time. If you can combine the mending mantle on that, that would actually be not too bad. Because I think the mending mantle heals like a little bit less than that does. No! Not connection to... Oh, not the connection being lost. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess I'm following this by myself. Great, I'm gonna have to fight this all by myself. Ow! Okay, this is not gonna be easy now. Especially now that I need my buffs. My bug is definitely not gonna get that anytime soon. No, please hit it. Please hit it properly, bug. It's just so difficult. Because its big, stupid, giant chain arms are, like, all over the place. There we go, finally. Oh, well, okay, so it still has Mog here. Just for whatever reason, it said I disconnected somehow. It's kind of odd. Ow. Okay, yeah, the insect glaive might be not a great weapon for this guy. Because the majority of his attacks kind of swing up and hit you anyway. Just tough. Gotta go. I gotta dash around. Also, I do apologize, my lovelies, if you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, then you will be getting ads in just a little bit. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long, probably. So I do ask that you take a little bit of a break, maybe grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit, okay? I promise you won't be missing too much. I doubt we'll finish the fight in the next 3 minutes. Probably not. I would be genuinely shocked if we did. No, all my buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna swap weapons, actually. The insect glaive can work pretty well. Oh, right, chat was talking about the server stuff. Right. Okay, so it seems like it was gonna be around 5 p.m. EST. Okay, unfortunate. Because I remember we were talking about it, and it seemed like, it was either believed to be at midnight tonight or it'd be like at 5 p.m., which I wasn't too sure which was accurate, but it seems like it was more so the 5 p.m. one. Okay. At the very least, I guess I can hunt a little bit on my own. That's not too bad. Well, hopefully I can take this guy on my own. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, I'm sure. Okay, it's gonna be tough then. Am I gonna be able to do this? This is a good question. I'm sure you could take 5 of them at once. I don't think. I think you have too much faith in whatever you have faith in. I think you're exaggerating my abilities here. Ow! Nice, let's go, got the tail, heck yeah. Does have a big wound on its face. Ow, I ran right into that, of course I did. Trying to get up close and personal. It's really hard. What? How did that not count? What? Come on. I hate sometimes the hit registration on these stupid wounds. There we go. Okay, for some reason that time it hit. Nice. That's all I wanted. Honestly, was that worth the amount of damage I took for it? Probably not. Ow! Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Come over here, buddy. Okay. Come on. Okay, we got it. I'm just going to do as much damage as I possibly can. I see another wound. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. There we go. Oh, we got another on the foot. Oh, we can infinitely chain it. Bring it on. Never mind. I got hurt. I also want to get that tail. He's running. Is he No, he's not low. He's hungry, though. That's okay. We'll get him at some point. Yeah, so it seems like at least for a little bit, I'm probably gonna have to hunt on my own. I don't know if they actually specifically said when exactly they're planning on everything coming back online. So I guess we'll have to find out. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. It means a lot to me. I'm very sorry. I don't like the ads either. So I appreciate you waiting. But yes, welcome back. Unfortunately, it seems like we're not going to be able to play with chat for a little bit. At least until the servers come back online, which I don't know when that's going to be. I honestly don't think I've ever been online this game or any Monster Hunter game while the servers were undergoing maintenance, so not really too sure what that means. Like if it's going to be like a big like update or something, or if it's like just like a mild fix. Because I know you guys were talking about like there being like new stuff coming out, but I don't like, would they really update it like in the middle of the day? Seems kind of odd. Oh, no. You're going to be solo leveling. No. I don't want to be solo leveling. No, I don't want to become an edgelord. No, please. If I'm going to be an edgelord, at least make me a cool one like Shadow. Having my debut soon? Is it me or didn't you already have it? I did have it. I did have one on April Fool's. It was the best debut. But we're having another debut because, you know, it's so nice we had the debut twice. How are you doing? Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. We're doing good, though. We're just doing our best trying to fight this guy solo right now. Nice. We're just trying to rack up as much damage as possible. He should be kind of low, right? Okay. Yes. Okay, perfect. He's running. He's running like a coward. He's running like a baby. He's running like baby. Yeah, we can see if we can get the, like, server back, but it might be a bit, honestly, depending. So I'll have to see. It does say hunt Arkveld. I do wonder if we can capture it. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a solid attempt. Because that would definitely be easier, for sure. But yes, I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday so far. Good to see my lovely, 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 lovely dynasty. Yeah, I would like to play more with you guys. But I guess I could always take on, like, not as difficult side quests, so to speak. So we could go for some of the simpler stuff. Oh, we could capture it. So wait, you mean to tell me that this whole time we're having this whole thing with Nata or whatever, where he's like, no, we shouldn't kill it. Oh no, it's not its fault that it's doing this, blah 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 blah. And the whole time we could have just put it to sleep and captured it. But instead we're like, nah, just for the story purposes, we're getting it. And he's like, no. It's like, this is just for you, Nata. It's so you learn. It's so you know true pain. Because, like, this whole time, the kid was like, no, it shouldn't die. They do release after capturing monsters. I guess that's fair. I just think that, like, if you, like, you know, I thought it would be one of those cases where, like, you have to slay it, basically. Because some of them are like that, where it's just, like, a mandatory death, you know? Kind of weird to think of it not being the case, you know? You don't understand, it's for the plot. Nata's story has been by far the most confusing thing in this game to me. And I love how much he changes his mind on every single monster. It's like, all right, Nata, this is what happens if you don't agree.
It is you, Hunter.
All right? If you can't make a decision whether you want to kill it or not, I'm gonna do it.
Our mason cited an
Need to teach him a lesson.
about gathering stone.
How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man?
I see. Any details you can share?
Yes. They mentioned being blinded by a flash before finding
A
the stones
flash?
gathered stolen.
Man, what if it was what's it called, Zitsuyaku?
By the light reported a terrible dizziness.
I think it's instead. I think it's that really weird one that we fought in the kind of cavern with Otogaron and Zuwu.
Knowing that we quarried
It's probably the weird guy, the weird bird.
A dizzying flash. I can think of a likely suspect. Either way, we'll need to take action. Are you
Nata,
comfortable leaving this
it's
matter
for
to
the
us?
To
plot.
be honest, it would be a relief.
Good to understand that Arkfeld needed to die at the end rather than wanting to keep it alive, so he does have growth. Oh no, for sure, for sure. I always thought, I just thought it was kind of weird when like Arkveld's causing this like great destruction that he's like, but it's like not his fault though. It's like, well, it is. Also, I just realized the Gore Magala armor has like a really interesting like almost like an ooze kind of like aesthetic going on. Like, do you see like the? I thought it was like hairs at first, but do you see it's like oozing downward? Like it's like black sludge or something.
It's certainly possible. All right.
Like it's kind of towards the bottom of the screen. You see it? It's like constantly like moving down. It's like flowing.
Understood. Please be careful when the time comes.
There's a sneak attack button in the game. I know you can do a sneak attack on certain monsters. I genuinely have no clue how you activate it though. Like it seems very kind of picky how it works.
Is
Well, it's the fight
the land of the monster?
You're right. I'm not.
I'll skim through some of these side quests just because I want to grab them and skedaddle. Where is this person? Are they inside? What? Where? What? Who is here? Are they? Oh. Okay, the map was showing them really weird. Oh, they were inside. Oh.
Hunter.
How else was I supposed to talk to him? I would just have to wait outside his house, stalking him. Like, come on, come out. I know you have a mission for me. I know you have a mission for me. Give it to me.
Better to remove that threat before someone gets.
Of course.
Alright, cool. But yeah, I know there is a sneak attack button. I don't know how you activate it, though.
Researchers sent to they cited a hunt authorization has come down from the guild. Please take care of it as soon as you're ready.
I snuck attack. You snuck attacked Arkveld? Honestly, kind of a flex. You just sneak up on this, like, legendary beast. Just like, I don't know what to tell you. You just got. I have 100 stealth. Check the environment on the map to notification appearances. By making quests for monsters and hunting them, you can gain gather boost for a few days, which gives you a better deal at various facilities. Ooh, okay. Settlement is having monster trouble. I'm assuming that might be what they're talking about. Okay, that's kind of cool. Though, I am seeing on this map, though, there's a tempered Arkveld in the area? Where's that? Hold on. Tempered Arkveld? I need to see if I can get the I need to see if I can get the lobby open. We'll see if I can. Hopefully. In all my hours, I've done it once. Yeah, I think I've only done it once before as well. Though I don't really remember the circumstances. Like, I think I just, like, randomly walked up to someone, and it was just like, oh, yeah, a sneak attack? And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. I think you could save the Arkveld guy. Can you? Oh, yeah, there is an option, right? For save as investigation. Oh, you spend points. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Okay.
Yes.
At least that way there's, like, less of a rush. Gotcha. So that's how you're supposed to do investigations. Oh, naruhodo. Okay. Let me see if I can create it. Okay, nope. scheduled maintenance. Thank you, coffee. I appreciate it. We can take a look then really quickly at some side quests. What would be like pretty easy ones I could go for that I wouldn't necessarily need chat for? Any of them I just haven't... Okay, I haven't completed this one. It's got to be super easy. This one, this one. All like the little guys. We haven't done any of like the little guy hunts so far. These two being the big ones. This guy. I think this is the flashbang thing that they were talking about before. I think it's this guy. They're like a weird dodo-looking dude. A little dodo-looking dude. Seems like we got a lot of little side missions now. But yeah, I think I'll go for some like easier stuff for now. And we'll see if they kind of like stop with the update soon. But I guess I might as well go for these super easy ones in that case.
Safety first, right?
I don't know why I selected prep. I don't think I need to prep for these guys. They're like a level 2 mission. It's like, do you need to eat beforehand? You never know. You never know. Boop.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, I guess we might as well do these like very, very like bottom of the barrel missions, because why not, you know? In the meantime, chat, we could talk about whatever. What do you want to talk about? We could talk about our feelings. We could talk about crushes. You guys have a crush on anybody? Ooh. Ooh, you know, I hate these guys actually. Okay. I will collect their stuff though, because they can be kind of rare, so yeah. Because I remember I needed to farm some of these before, and the fact... I don't think I even had this mission available, though. That's, like, the main thing that bothers me, is that I needed those items, but I didn't have, like, a side quest for it, so I'd have to fight them, like, out in the wild normally before I could even try to farm for them via quest. And at that point, I was already out and about, so I'm like, I guess I just continue. Yeah, had I not been told by chat where to find them, would have had no clue. Oi. There we go. Nice you. All in a day's work. Yeah, we needed like 3 of the Komachi shells for... I forget what it is. Like the Had guy. That was the one. As usual, Oni needs to be told what to do. I don't need to be told what to do. I just prefer the game to kind of very easily show something like that, you know? I didn't need to be told what to do, okay? It just was confusing. I don't need to be told nothing. Humph. I don't need to be told anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You're being silly. Now let's try another quest. Yeah, I guess we'll just do a lot of like the really bottom of the barrel missions for right now. So next one on the list would be these goofy guys. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm gonna need any amount of like buff, enhancement, eating, whatever. I think we're good. I think we could just go, go, go. But no, I don't need to be told what to do all the time. Nuh-uh. I'm a strong, independent Oni, okay? Don't mind all the mushy sentiment I've been giving recently, saying I don't know where I'd be without you guys, because that goes against what I'm saying right now, which is where I'm a strong, independent Oni. Yeah, don't pay attention to that part of things, because that doesn't align with what I'm saying currently. Only when Gemma tells them to do something. Yes, ma'am. I don't say yes, ma'am. I totally never say that. I never say yes, ma'am. I would never. That's crazy. I definitely haven't said that just with other people I know.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. That'd be silly. Excuse me, can you please go the right way, friend? Here we go. But no, I would never. And anyway, what's wrong with saying yes, ma'am? What's wrong with saying that? It's not like a down bad thing to do. It's just, you know, I'm just being respectful of someone's request. Is all. You like being told what to do? I don't like being told what to do. That's not what that means at all. What part of that would mean that I like being told what to do, huh? What part of that means that? Wait, is there a fishing minigame here? Wait, hold on. What is this? What is this icon? All the way over yonder. Hold on, just in case it is. Is it? No, I have no idea what this is. Huh, oh well. Nothing? Well, you're making it seem like there's something, I don't like being told what to do. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. That would be silly. That would be silly. I don't know what you mean. I don't say yes, ma'am. I don't say that at all. Nor do I call anyone sir. Humph. I mean, I guess to be fair, both of those titles are kind of just like, I don't know, they're common kind of like etiquette in some places. So there's nothing like inherently weird about them, I guess. It's definitely not something I use often, per se. But, I mean, yeah. Anyway, all things considered, even if I were to say yes, ma'am, or yes, sir, doesn't mean anything specifically.
Hope you find something useful.
Oh, hey, what's up, man? It's the big guys. There's two of them. That's fun. Yeah, doesn't mean anything. I don't appreciate the allegations that are being thrown against me. Humph. Humph. I don't appreciate these allegations that are being thrown against me all the time. All of my chat is trying to slander me, trying to say things that aren't true, like I'm submissive and like being told what to do and stuff like that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think, again, you guys are projecting. Maybe you want me to tell you guys what to do.
I should look over there.
I'll take this time to do something. To do something. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a campsite over here. Okay. Sure.
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
Okay. Honestly, I don't really use the camps very much, if I'm being honest. I don't think there's really much of a point of me doing that. I think we're fine without a camp, probably. I don't think we need it. Dung! Oh my gosh, why are they so far away? Why are they so far away? Maybe we should use a camp, honestly. Well, at this point, we're already so close to it, there's no point. But we could have used one. I guess that's why we need to build them. To avoid situations like this. The loathsome dung eater. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. I love that whole beginning cutscene. It's so funny every single time. Nice. Let's go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Cha-ching. Yeah, these are pretty simple for the most part. Yeah, we got some time just to hang out for a bit. I wish I wasn't feeling as tired as I am, though. I want to be more energetic. How do I get more energy in my system? High waterfall, anti bottom. I'm I am just an anti-bottom, okay? I am not an anti-anti. Don't try to hit me with a double, a double negative. How could you? I hope you're doing good though, all the same. Also, I think I forgot to claim the items, so let me take a look real quick. Yes. Sleep herbs, take all, yes. Honey, take all, yes. You either eat more or drink more coffee. That's fair, I guess. I feel like, honestly, though, coffee doesn't really wake me up. And, I don't know. Does food wake me up? Maybe a little. Maybe it depends on the food, honestly. I've been tired mood. Yeah, tired's been a mood, honestly. I've been tired a lot. I just haven't been really getting super good sleep for the most part, but it's okay. I don't need sleep. Sleep is for the weak, and guess what? I'm strong. I'm a strong boy. So I don't need it. I don't need the sleep. Wash your face with cold water? Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty good. That would actually be pretty good, actually. Cold water definitely does cause like a little bit of a shock to the system, which is pretty nice if you're looking to wake up. So not a half bad idea. The day alone I've been sleeping and waking up for the 6th time today. 6 times! Whoa! I hope you're feeling alright. It's quite a bit. I mean, I guess to be fair, they could be like kind of short doses of sleep. So that could be fair. If you wake up really easily like me, I wake up pretty dang easy. Hey, bird. Jeez. There you go, buddy. I don't know why the bird sometimes will just really freak out with whatever direction it's going. No, bad. They're trying to get away from me. I'll get them. But yeah, how often do you normally sleep? Is it like, are they all like 1 hour increments or something, or are you just, I wake up via vibrations? Like your phone going off and stuff like that? That's fair. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, often I have my phone like on the bed with me. And then I'll usually kind of just wake up because I feel it just go bzz, 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 you know? It does have like sound to it, but the sound doesn't do a lot to wake me up per se. Or at least it's not the main thing. 1 to 3 hours. Oh, okay. Hey, bop. Got him. Oh no, not the tongue. No, not the tongue. Please put that away. I'm sorry, my bad. You don't have to just like slobber all over me like that. No, not the frog doggo. Tongue, no, not the big tongue. I didn't realize how spiky its tongue was. That's weird. How does a tongue even be in that shape? Optional quest. Let's try another one. Something really small. I guess we're hunting Vespoids. Sure, why not? I keep hitting the wrong one. I keep meaning just accept and go, not accept and prep. Yeah, cold water would be pretty good. Well, I guess I could go and do that, but I'm probably fine. I'm probably good. I don't need to. It's daijobu. But yeah, sometimes that does help a little bit, but usually it's kind of like a couple minute solution. Where I feel like after like, you know, roughly like 15 minutes to like half an hour after, I'm like, okay, the water's worn off, you know? Hey, it's a little guy. Bye, little guy. I like the little guy. He's silly. Yeah, 1 to 3 hour increments, honestly, is fair. Oh, I forgot these guys fly. What's my other weapon? Insect glaive? Okay, that works out fine.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Nice. Yeah, we just gotta keep doing it like that, I think, is the way. As long as we can hit it relatively high, should be good. All right, take me away, friend. Yeah, I don't know why. Something about the frog guy's tongue was really strange. I mean, it makes sense. Like, that's like the main part of a frog, you know? But it's kind of weird. Like, why is it so spiky? Why are there spikes on its tongue? Forgot to hit enter. But a while back you were saying the Kutku hammer was goofy looking, and my reply was Monster Hunter has a habit of putting monster heads for sticks of hammers. That's really funny. I like it though. I was gonna say though, it does make sense, honestly, because I remember like the greatsword being like a fish, and there was another, I don't remember a hammer being anything like too crazy. But I remember they had like the fish weapons for like the dual blade, the greatsword, longsword, I think even. And then there was another goofy weapon. Was it like a chicken drum hammer? Like a turkey leg hammer or something like that. It was something along those lines, I feel. The floppy wet fish. Yeah, the floppy wet fish. Ah, the classic. Ah, my favorite weapon, the floppy wet fish. Monster Hunter, never change. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs out just a little bit. Just to make sure I'm not like fully super duper tired and my legs are falling asleep, you know? A chicken jockey hammer. Man, instead of the sword and shield, when are they gonna unleash the flint and steel? Oh no, not the compliment. I had a sneaky suspicion that's what you were planning. Hold on, let me prep myself for this. Okay. Let's see what you wrote here. Okay. Alright, Mog. The Oni is a cute and wonderful streamer who deserves all the love and affection, as well as teasing that we give him. We really appreciate you, and we hope you know that. Your streams always cheer us up when we're down and make our day better when it's already going well. We love and appreciate you. Thank you for being you, the lovable Oni we know and love. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, like, I've been way more emotional recently. I've been so much more emotional. Oh, and I hate it. Thank you, Brad Bats, by the way. Cabal, thank you, Kadal. Sorry, I keep saying your name Cabal, like with a B instead of a D. But thank you so much, Mulg. I really appreciate it. I do try my best, honestly, with like trying to be positive and all that stuff, and I really do appreciate you guys, you know. Oni no, what? I'm sorry, what? Waterfall, why'd you have to ruin the moment? We were having a nice moment. But thank you, Mulg. I really appreciate it. What you said was 100% true. I have to admit it, as per the contract of the compliment. But thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. I've been trying really hard to keep positive in these trying times, you know, and just, you know, keep myself afloat. It has been tough. It's been difficult. I've felt more anxious and self-conscious than I have in a very long time. I feel like I've at least especially like in the beginning-ish of like the year, I think I felt like the worst I've ever felt as like in terms of just like my streaming stuff and blah blah blah. Like it's been pretty bad so far, but I'm trying my best to keep things positive and You guys really mean a lot, so thank you so much. I am actually feeling so emotional. Okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna cry. Right now, I'm not anyway. Thank you so much, though. And yes. I know. You guys tease me all the time, and I give you a lot of whatever about it, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it too much. Because I do know that is like the way you guys like to show affection, so it's not like I hate it per se. Now, I'm not telling you to all, like, you know, I'm not telling you to double down and increase it, but I mean, you know. Anyway. Nothing but the truth. It's nothing but the truth. It's all true. It's all true. The rumor comes out. Oni be bullied. For real. Days feel slower when we aren't having fun with the Oni. Honestly, I feel that so much, though. Like, genuinely, I feel so incredibly bored when I'm not streaming. And I'm just sitting around just like, what do I do with my time? Teehee, fingers pointing together emoji. Also, thank you, Alpaca, for the glug glug. Oni likes to be called a bot. I don't like being called a bottom. That's not what I said at all. True? What do you mean, true? That's not what I said. That's not what I said in the slightest. You guys are taking everything I'm saying out of context and misconstruing it. I was saying that I appreciate the love and the support because I know you guys bullying is love in a way. But yeah. For both the days feel slower and the bottom thing as well. No, not the bottom thing. But yeah, it means a lot to me though. Like, you know, like I have kind of grown to understand more about bullying being a sign of affection, you know? So, yeah, you know? So, even though I give you guys a lot of about it, I don't mind per se, you know? Huh? A white coffee? Are you confused? I don't like being called a bottom, just so you know. Nor am I saying that I like being bullied. I'm just saying that I know that is the reason my chat chooses to do so, and I'm not liking it, but I'm also not hating it. I just got back. Welcome back, Coffee. Welcome back. Yeah, don't worry. My chat's being silly. But yes, I do appreciate the love and support you guys give. It means a lot. But yeah, it's just been an emotional like week or so for me. So I'm just like, I'm all over the place. But your support does mean a lot to me, and like all the different ways you guys support as well. And so I appreciate it. I'm glad that, you know, despite me feeling like I'm at a low place in terms of like my life and stuff, and me feeling like I am not doing a good job and failing in a lot of aspects, I'm glad that you guys can, you know, that you guys feel at least that I am doing good in some way, and that I'm at the very least bringing a bit of joy to life, you know? Spoiling the Oni with love right now, you know, in a way, you are, but also in a way you are indulging your own interests in wanting to bully me. So, I don't know. I don't know. Seems like you're half doing it for me, half doing it for yourselves, you know? But no, I don't like being called a bottom or a subby puppy or submissive or whatever. I'm not saying I like that. We can do both. Yeah. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. But yeah, even like, you know, bullying and teasing is, you know, a interesting interaction between us. Even if it flusters me quite a bit, it just, you know, it's like it's interesting, I suppose. let's hunt this last one, and I'll see if I can get the lobby back going. Did they say how long they were going to keep the lobbies inactive for? Was it really going to be like a full, like, 5 hours?
Now, are you prepared?
If so, that's quite unfortunate. But, oh well. We can do both, you say. You can do both, you say. No, I always know my chat will self-indulge their interests until the patch is released. I'm not sure, like, when that's gonna be, though. Like, are they really just, like, deciding to not have the servers active for, like, the entirety of the time? Like, I don't know how long that takes. I'm not really too sure exactly how the process of, like, updating this game goes, per se. Ongoing maintenance is preventing online play. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like we're not going to be able to play online for a little bit, at least. So, I guess we'll have to figure it out. We'll be back and running at 10 p.m. It's going to be a while away. That's a good 3 hours and 20-ish minutes. So, we'll see. We'll see what we do. We might just do some more side missions and stuff, and we could figure it out later. Or, we'll see. It is unfortunate, though. I was really hoping I would still be able to play a bit. I mean, we can still play, of course, but, like, I just can't play with you guys, you know? Next area, here we go. But yeah, it's interesting. I haven't really had a lot of games that, like, update the game, like, in the middle of the day, you know? I mean, I can understand, like, super early in the morning or, like, really late at night, per se. Like, some games will do it, like, at midnight-ish or, like, I don't know, like, 1 a.m., 2 a.m.-ish time. But, like, 5 p.m. on, like, a weekday? It's kind of weird. I mean, I understand that, like, maybe you expect people to be working, which is fine. That's a fair assumption to have. It just seems a bit odd. It's like, in that case, wouldn't you have it be at, like, 9 a.m.-ish, like, around when kids are going to school? Well, I guess, to be fair, it could be, like, the time zone that this game... Well... Capcom's in, like, Japan, is it not? Is it Japan? Or is it US? I don't know. 5 p.m. just seems like a weird time. You could use the time as an excuse for grinding materials. That is true. That is true. We can grind the materials. I don't really know, like, other than, like, some monster parts, I don't know what other materials we need. April 3rd. 3 p.m. PT to 8 p.m. PT or 6 to 11 EST. Yeah, it just seems so awkward. I'm sure that's like a reasonable time somewhere. Just not in America, I guess. Yeah, I think it's based on where the servers are mainly. Like, or, you know, I don't know. Or else, or like whatever main branch is like covering this game possibly. Based on UTC time, so that's why it's weird for the west side of the world. Okay, gotcha.
Right.
I guess that makes sense. MMORPGs be like, oh, you know what? Actually, I think Destiny's an MMORPG, is it? Or is it? Actually, I don't know. I remember when I played Destiny with Maria, I remember we would have a couple of streams where we would start Destiny and, like, literally an hour into stream, it's like, oh, yeah, that's the update day, like, Tuesday at, like, 2 p.m. And it's like, why? That's so weird. It's like, oh, yeah, Tuesday, 2 p.m. That's when it updates. Or it's something weird like that, like a weekday, like, right in the middle of the afternoon. And it's like, why would it update, like, at that point? Like, I get some kids would be in school, but, like... It's so weird. Like, why wouldn't you have it, like, midnight or something? You know, or, again, like, I feel like really early in the morning would be, like, the most opportune. Like, let's say, like, right at midnight for the, like, California, right? Because that's, like, the final time Well, actually, no. There might be something after California. PST is like one of the latest time zones, though. I'm pretty positive. So, like, whatever the latest time zone is, have it be, like, that midnight. And then, you know, that should make a lot of the rest fit. Except for, I guess, Asia. So I guess that's why, but I don't know. It just seems a bit weird. Hawaii? Oh, it's Hawaii? Oh, I don't know why. I always thought that Hawaii was, like, more towards, like, the Japan side of things. Like, I thought it was close enough to there that it'd be, like, ahead, you know? I guess I don't really know. Is Hawaii? Well, Hawaii's kind of, like, towards the middle. Maybe it's a bit closer to the US. I'm not really too sure where it is on the map. And even if I did see a map, it might not be, like, an accurate map, you know? I realize that it's hard to trust maps nowadays because a lot of maps are actually really heavily misconstrued. Because, like, for example, like, Alaska being, like, a way different size than it's supposed to be and stuff like that. I also got turned into a worm. What the heck? I've been wormified. Given orders, given times. I find the community unprepared for the arrival of the Empire. A subby bottom. Fulfill my duty, you subby bottom? I'm not a subby bottom, and I'm not fulfilling any duty you have for me. Can't believe this. Can't believe I'm being given like a villain speech as I'm a worm. How could you? That's actually perfect. What do you mean that's perfect? Why not a worm instead of a worm? Well, I don't have a model of a worm. I don't have one of the dragon type of worm. I've conquested it. You have not conquested anything. You have not conquested anything whatsoever. I am not something to conquest. It would be cool if I had a worm, though. Like a worm model. You know, with a Y instead of an O.
Yes.
That'd be cool. Conquested the... No, there's no Oni Usi. No Oni Usi. No conquest. No. Bad. Bad chat. Bad chat. Down bad chat. Shame. Feel shame. Worm Usi. No worm Usi. No, there's no such thing as worm Usi. How dare you? There's no worm Usi. I'm trying to think of anything else that'd be kind of fun to hunt. We could always go for the La Ballerina. Maybe? Because we were looking into upgrading our insect glaive to be fully upgraded, so that might not be a bad idea. Should be a pretty easy one to go for as well, I think. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Go with the longsword. Thank you for head pats. And see, I'm not down bad. I'm not down bad. See? Not down bad. Not at all. Hope you're doing good though. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing awesome. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, you can't really see it on this model as much, but you touched my horns and made my heart go, doki, doki. Hope you're doing good though. Hope you're doing good. You touched the horns with respect, right? Right. I'm better now that you're here. Wait, I'm here. I'm in your stream. Wait. Oh my gosh, are you in my stream? Have you hacked into the mainframe? Are you here, or is this all a part of your imagination, though? You know? What if I'm not real? Ever think about that? What if I'm just a figment of your imagination? Just like hearing your cute voice say the line and zoom into your adorable face. I'm not adorable. I'm not, okay? I got the face of a worm right now. It's not adorable. Mad level of respect and finesse. I hella tug the... No, don't tug my horns. That's not that's not respectful at all. You know, horns are like an Oni's pride, you know? I don't just let anybody touch them. You have to touch them respectfully. Oh, dang it. I missed. Ah, jeez. Here we go. Is Oni surprisingly pure? I mean, surprisingly. I'm just pure. Is it surprising that I'm pure? Do you get sensitive when they're touched? You say that jokingly, but that is actually the official Oni lore. I'm not joking when that actually is the reason. Well, how am I surprisingly pure? Onis are demons? I mean, yeah, that's true, but that doesn't mean we're not pure. It's just like, oh, you know, we're misunderstood, you know? We're highly misunderstood, you know? We want to humiliate and degrade you. I'm sorry? Why would we be respectful to your horns? I'm sorry, you want to what? I want to teach you a longsword tech if you're interested. Sure. I mean, I'll try. I will not promise I will get it, but I can attempt. But yeah, I hate to admit it, Coffee, but yeah, that is kind of the reasoning. The Oni horns are actually sensitive. That is part of the official lore. Because like it's just like it's like an intimate part of the body. You know, it's a very respectful like place, you know? You know those stories where like if the demon like loses their horn, you know? The base of your horns, sensitive flesh? Well, it's not flesh, it's just sensitive. What? All right. Now you guys are getting sussy about it. Coffee, I promise it's not weird. It's not weird, I promise. Okay, my horns are pure. I'm pure. I'm a pure Oni. Oni horn is Oni people. No. Guys. Okay, we're getting lost in the sauce here. You know, okay, chat, you know like the classic trope where there's like an anime girl and they're like part dog or part cat or whatever, and you pet them on the ears and they're just like, you know, like that kind of vibe. You know, it's like that. It's like that pretty much. You know, it's like essentially the same thing. It's just like horns. You know. Didn't get it from us, sussy shment. Oh my goodness, not a shmentai. Come on. Triangle, R2 triangle. And so you need the dodge or counter. Then hand game. Do the helm breaker. Okay, I'll give it a whirl. So like triangle, R2, triangle, R2? Like that? Or am I supposed to add them? No, yeah. Okay, I'll try it. Once I'm at the red gauge, gotcha. It's like how some people love having their feet touched and stuff. I don't know if that's the same thing. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I can't say I know too much about the feet, per se. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, that's fascinating. That did not do a lot of damage. I'm sad about that, actually. That was really cool, though. Okay, I kind of get the vibe. That's cool. Oni horns, down bad, bottom, subby. I'm not a subby puppy. That is actually a really cool tech. Can we massage the base of your horns or the fleshy bit on your head surrounding it, not the horn itself? Like my scalp? I mean, I guess I mean, it's mainly probably gonna be like hair, but yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think that's bad. But no, I'm not a down bad subby bottom whatever. Okay, like intimate head pats. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like intimate head pats. You know, it's honestly like head patting, but just like a very a very like important part of me, you know? It's like if you know how like if I'm trying to see exactly what's the best way of describing it without comparing me to an animal of some sort. There's not really a good way of doing it. It's just kind of like it's like a sign of like I'm comfortable with chat and like I trust you. Don't make me take back that trust. No, you guys are misunderstanding it entirely. It's not like the part, you know? It's not like that part of the body. It's just horns. It's horns. It's like ears. It's like ears, you know? You know, like when someone, even with like human ears, you know? Like, you know that like thing where like someone like blows into your ear and you're just like, you know, like you shiver? It's like that. It's like that kind of thing. Except I don't hear out of them. They're just kind of there, you know? Thanks for the hunts earlier. Of course, yeah, I wish I could hunt with you guys more, honestly. It's really unfortunate that the server is closed, you know, just like randomly in the day like this, you know? I misunderstood. Yeah, that's the conclusion that chat was bringing up, but it's not quite the same. But yeah, imagine it more like ear kind of stuff. Use your horns as handle. Don't you grab my horns like that. That's so rude. That's so incredibly rude. And also, oh my goodness, you guys are just attacking with a down bad energy unlike any other. You know, lo and behold, you know, I get given a compliment and I'm like, oh, well, like, I don't mind the bullying a bit though. You know, I know it's a thing of endearment. I don't hate it. And then immediately my chat's like, okay, well, now time to turn it up to, you know, 100 out of 10. It's like the Mob Psycho. You know how like in Mob Psycho, he's constantly building up towards like an emotional, like, giant, like, you know, like peak of 100% of an emotion. That's my chat, but it's only down bad. Every so often they'll just erupt. You like it rough though? I don't know what you're trying to insinuate with that. I don't think I do though. Ow. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate about me, but I think you're very mistaken. Oni claims chat is down badder. They are. Chat is down bad. Incredibly down bad. It's a little bit hard to track this guy. Preparing speeches of conquesting it. No conquest. I hate to break it to you. I just don't think you're capable of such a thing. Like, you know, Chad jokes about conquesting me, but like conquesting the dynasty, the community, I don't know about that. Oh, here we go. I'm just saying it's kind of a tall order. I don't know if you're up for the task. Man, that is actually really good tech. What? You can go, whatchamacallit? You can go back and forth with it too? A 6'2" tall order? Yes, indeed. Yes, I am 6'2". I know, a bit taller than most people think, from what I've heard. Like, that is pretty surprising to most. I think because a lot of like femboys are often like kind of short, you know? Not me though. Wait, what? What was that? Wait, did it fall asleep? What was that about? dang. Okay. So yeah, that longsword tech is kind of crazy. Thank you for suggesting it. It's really good so far. But yeah, no, I'm good, Waterfall. All good. All good. No offense. I am joking. But yeah, I don't think you're conquesting anything. And I know for a fact that my chat cannot conquest me. Our park empire. Not the regular show roleplay. Classic. Sure? What do you mean, sure? I'm just telling you the honest truth. Also, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be about 3 minutes long, so please be patient, wait your time, and we'll be back in just a little bit. I promise you won't be missing too much. We're probably going to be still going for some of these, like, simple missions, you know? These, pretty easy ones. I do want to keep trying this longsword technique. This seems really good. But yeah, we'll keep doing some more missions and stuff, so don't go too far, okay? Mo, do you know about this sword tech? Have you been doing this? Seems really good. As long as the monster doesn't just, like, mess you up constantly by, like, stunning you randomly. It's pretty good, though. No, I just slash. Yeah, no, it seems pretty good. Seems pretty nice, you know? Because, like, once I get the red gauge, I'm kind of looking to, like, well, I kind of am, like, always wanting to just, like, helm splitter right away. But it's like, yeah, I guess, like, utilizing that time would be probably pretty good, just, like, to attack and stuff. Let's try going up against this guy. I really didn't like fighting this guy initially. Let's try this one. I don't know how to do it though, since I play on computer. Oh, it's your normal attack, like standard attack, and then whatever the spirit slash is, like, you know, like the combo you have to do to upgrade your, like, gauge basically. So you'll just do like normal attack, and then the whatever button it is to do the spirit blade, and then go back to weak attack, spirit blade, weak attack, spirit blade, just hitting like one button each. At least that's how I'm doing it currently. No, dang it. I forgot it just poisons. Oh, I hate this thing. I remember why I hate this thing. It sucks. Not my mom. Okay, I see. Waterfall's just in a very, like, regular show mood today. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to say in response to it. It just, like, yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing, so... Yep, I got nothing to say. I was just like, I don't know what this, like, regular show, like, roleplay situation that's happening in my chat right now is, but, you know, fair enough, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Don't you run away from me, you coward. Don't you run away. Allow me to upgrade my sword so I can destroy you. Oh, dang. Oh, that even gets him behind? Oh, okay. Ow. Saw too many Muscle Man conquest edits? Oh, no. That sounds horrible. I didn't realize that Muscle Man was now the symbol of conquest. Just like American Psycho is like alpha males or whatever. or the Sigma grind set or Bruce Wayne. Actually, you know what? Actually, I think Joker is actually the sign of alpha males. He's like, we live in a society where as a man, you know, sometimes you gotta look out for yourself, boys, because these women. It's like, okay, Joker, whatever you say, buddy. You see, Batman, The Pokemon would never betray me. I know my Gardevoir plushie wouldn't do anything to hurt me, unlike these thoughts. Joker, no. Yes, Batman. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Ow. Rude. Rude. Look what Pokemon did I catch, Batman. Oh, you already know. No, Joker, no. Why do you have a low pony? Ow. Heath Ledger Joker is any other Jokers a no? I think most people liked Phoenix, right? I watched the first one. I heard the second one was pretty awful. The first one was fine. I don't know a lot of the other Jokers, to be honest with you. I don't know like a ton of the actors. As long as it's not the Suicide Squad Joker, I think it's fine, probably. Mark Hamill? Oh, yeah, definitely Mark Hamill. I thought you were talking about live action. No, Mark Hamill, honestly, I feel like is more of the Joker in a lot of ways. Well, it's hard to compare, but I think Mark Hamill is arguably better in some departments. But I thought you were just talking live action. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Shum, 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 shum. Don't you run away, you coward! Get back over here. But yeah, definitely Joker is like the epitome of like the alpha male gamer mindset. You know that one Sonic fan dub where they're talking about like, you know, these women treat me like an accessory. That's like the Joker incarnate. That's just him. Where he's just like, Batman, these women, they don't respect me because I'm a gamer. They'll learn to respect gamers one day. The Morbin Time guy? Is it the Morbin Time guy? Really? Wait, is Morbius, the Suicide Squad Joker? Oh, no, that's horrible. No wonder the movie did that. Why would they hire him to do something else? Why would they get that guy again? It obviously didn't work out the first time. Well, I guess it's fair. Well, I guess to be fair, Morbius is Marvel, question mark? So, I guess both DC and whatchamacallit needed to have a failure. What is that? What? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. What? What is this thing? Can I capture that? No, please. Oh, cool. Okay, awesome. I don't know what that was, but I got it. I honestly didn't think that was gonna fit in the net, but okay, cool. Let's go. I'm gonna head out now. I'll keep you tabbed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Oni. Have a good one, Coffee. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot to me. Have a good one. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the best with the work or whatever it is you're gonna be doing. But yes, take good care of yourself. I'll do my best over here. Thank you. Thank you. Morbius. It's Morbin time. And then I morbed all over the place. I hope that Webster's dictionary adds Morbin. I hope it adds Morbin to the dictionary, and the definition is just to morb, preferably all over a location and/or your enemies. You know? It just like does not give like an adequate explanation whatsoever, but it has so little to work with that's just like, I don't know, Morbin time is just the morb, I guess. How else do you describe it? What am I fighting now? Let's fight... Do we fight Fart Monkey? Yeah, we fight Fart Monkey, why not? We'll fight Fart Monkey. As much as I don't like fighting Fart Monkey, it's not that difficult, so it's whatever. Aru! Hi, Aru. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, hello. How are you doing, you cuties? I am Onichi. I'm your one and only Femboy VTuber. It's nice to meet you. How are you lovelies doing? Hi, Aru. Let me give you a shout out. How is your stream? Oh, you're also playing Wilds. How was that? I hope you had fun. Hello. Yes, guys, go check out Aru. They're a wonderful, sweet friend of mine. They're so cute. How are you doing, Aru? It's good to see you. How was your Huns? How did it go? How did it go? Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good, Matt Dog. Hello, Viper Nest. Good to see you too. All the lovelies coming on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yes, go check out Aru. They're super sweet. Quad, welcome on in. The adventurers have answered your SOS. I wish I could invite you guys to play, but the servers are down right now because they're doing maintenance stuff. So I've been tackling the easy side missions. I just haven't bothered doing yet. Just so I could save like the difficult stuff for my chat to join with. But yeah, I would love if you guys could join, but unfortunately they're not available anymore. I'm only one monster away from completing available content. Oh, so you're like at the end. Oh, that's exciting. Oh my gosh. We just unlocked, I'm currently, what am I? I'm HR 63 right now. So I'm a decent ways through. I'm practicing a new longsword tech that I was just told about. That's been super fun. But yeah, how are you doing, hun? I like how you call people hun. That's cute. I don't know. Whenever someone has like a cute little thing that they call people, I always try to like adopt that when I talk to them, kind of. Like I have a friend named Nania who says like sweetie, sweetheart a lot. So I usually say it like towards them, you know? Chibi's so cute. Yeah, it's just a temporary model. I'm so excited. I'm hoping I can get debut stuff off the ground. I'm super excited for it. You're higher HR than me. Really? Oh, I guess I have been doing quite a bit of side questing. I've been kind of like hardcore focusing on mainly just like getting a lot of like cool armors and weapons and stuff. I try to get like a couple of like different variations of weapons I really like. So yeah, that's been kind of my main thing I've been doing. We were playing together until the servers went down. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, I was playing with my chat too, and I was like, no, the servers. It does seem like though, odds are they're probably not going to come back online before I like end up wrapping up because of like tiredness and hungriness and stuff like that. But I still wanted to play because I was feeling good vibes with my chat, you know, even though I'm so tired. But yeah, if you guys are new here, you know, feel free to drop a follow if you do like the vibes. If not, that's okay, no pressure. But, you know, you guys are always welcome here. If you do need to take a break, though, after your stream, I completely understand. Take very good care of yourself, Aru. I'll take good care of the lovelies for you. But yes, have a wonderful one if you do gotta go. But if you would like to just chill out for a bit and chat, I would also love that too. It feels like it's been a bit since I've talked to you, so it's nice to see you, you know? They're going to be down until late tonight or early tomorrow. Yeah, we were talking about it, and it seems like estimated like 10, 11 p.m. my time. So I'm like, ah, dang, that's going to be rough. So, unfortunately, what you gonna do, you know? It's okay, though. It's not a big deal. We take it in stride. It's all good. Ow. But yeah. It's a thing I do because of the rodeo in the South. Oh, really? Oh, that's so fascinating. Yeah, no, I think it's really cute. You know? But yeah, they're gonna be down for a while, so I don't think we'll be able to do more stuff with chat. But hey, doesn't hurt to always, you know, leave the invitation available. Whoa. Nice you. I always like inviting my chat, though. We should play together sometime. I'm an insect glaive. Insect glaives? Oh my gosh, twinsies. I love insect glaive. It's my favorite weapon. I will say I do like it in World more than Wild, but I still love it. I love the insect glaive. It's so good. I wish it was just like a little bit faster in this game, but yeah, it's really nice in this game. I love it so much. I've been kind of more so vibing with the hammer right now in this game, mainly because like if you get some wounds and like stagger the monster and stun it and stuff, it's so good. No! Oh no, I got paralyzed. It's a bit slower in World, or than World, but it's still so good. Yeah, I agree. I love it so much. My beloved insect glaive. My favorite ones I've discovered so far is the paralysis one from the spider. I also really like the blast one I've gotten. I forget what monster I got that from. I think it was the Ajara monkey man. What about when you hit a wound midair with the insect glaive? Yes. Oh, it's so good. Once I learned that in a lot of cases the insect glaive, you could basically get it from just a wound. It's super good. I love it so much. The dual blades have also been one I've really been liking, and the long sword is always super fun. Yeah, we're learning a new tech right now where you just hit triangle and R2 and you do this constant like overhead swing combo that's super damaging. But yeah, we just keep chasing him. It's so brutal. I love it. But yeah, it's actually really interesting because you, being like barbarian, I would figure you would learn the charge blade since you have like the big axe and stuff. But charge blade's really complex. Like I definitely couldn't use it myself, honestly. Longsword looks so OP. This is really good. Like, not gonna lie, this tech that we're doing right now is super good. Like, I was not aware of this until like, what, like not even 20 minutes ago. But it's super good. Whoop. It's definitely one of my favorite weapons. Like, this game is definitely making it, like, really good for me. It's just so fun. It's so fun to use. It's so cool. But yeah, it can be a little bit bothersome sometimes because you can kind of like accidentally hit your teammates and stuff like that. But now they have a perk, or not a perk, but like you know, they have like a decoration that allows it so that you ignore your teammates like hitting you and stuff like that. Which can be pretty helpful. It does mean that they can't wake you up and stuff if you get like slept, I think. Or maybe it does. But yeah, they have a thing like that so you don't get like knocked over constantly by like your other people. So it's pretty cool actually. Charge blade's my secondary. That's so perfect for you. Yeah, no, I tried learning the charge blade a little bit. Not my cup of tea. But yeah, I don't have the insect glaive right now. I also have these like explosive dual blades. But yeah, I think my favorite weapons are like hammer, insect glaive, long sword, and dual blades. Those are like my top 4 faves. I've also been dabbling a little bit in sword and shield. I think that's pretty fun. But yeah, barbarian or not, just a flying barbarian. Yeah, exactly. You got some acrobatic skills on top of being a barbarian. Your secret's so cute. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it so much. Its name is Zoomies because it has the zoomies. But yeah, I wanted to make it like all pastel and stuff. And then I have my kitty named Shadow. I named it after Shadow the Hedgehog. Hold on. It because like I gave it like Sonic looking armor, but yeah, it's like Shadow the Hedgehog themed. So he's just a little guy. I haven't upgraded his armor in ages, but like he has like the Sonic ears and like the quill. So that's why he has the armor he has on right now. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, like that's so perfect. Like it looks exactly like a Sonic the Hedgehog thing. That's been my like favorite thing. But yeah, my favorite weapons are longsword. We got like 3 longswords we use, like a fire one, water one, blast one. We have, dual blades of fire and blast variety. Hammer of blast variety, fire variety. Actually, I need to upgrade this one. This one looks really cool. And then insect glaive. I have a poison one, poison Rathian one, paralysis spider one, and then I kind of fell behind on upgrading this one, but I have the explosive monkey trident. Hi, Dr. Discord. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Named mine after one of my kitties and made it look like a snow leopard. Oh, that's so cute. I should add the detail that one of my cats is named Shadow, and I named him also after Shadow the Hedgehog. But he obviously doesn't have the red and the white on him. But yeah, no, I have an all-black kitty I named Shadow because I love Shadow the Hedgehog. He's my favorite little guy. Can I upgrade
What are you making today?
my good old... Ooh, oh, I need some crazy gear. Oh, okay. So I need to hunt that thing a lot, huh? I wonder if I can. Can I get those? New Udra certificates? I don't think I've seen those before. That might be something a little bit higher up there. I could definitely get that one. Though, how much does it cost for the blast one? Because we have that one right now, I think, right? The Gravios? Oh, no, we have the fully upgraded one. Okay, gotcha. That's so cute. I'm being yelled at to go make food. I'll go make some foods and lurk. Have a good lurky. Thank you so much, Aru. I really appreciate it. I'll take good care of your lovelies. But yes, have a good one. Get some good food. You know, if I talk to you in the near future, tell me what food you had. Let me know if it was good. But yes, take good care. Take good care, you lovely, lovely bean. I'll talk to you later. Ooh, I definitely want to hunt more Gormagalas. I need to hunt a Rathalos. Right, I should do that for sure. 100%. I'm trying to think of other stuff we need.
What are we making today?
I don't think we need anything else really in this tree so far. We could hunt a couple of Utunas to try to do that. I also wanted to upgrade the Insect Glaive
Something in mind?
Thunder Edition, so I might fight some Raydows. Oh, I need to fight a Rathian. Right. Hi, Lord Nova. How dare? How dare? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, I think that might be my next thing I do. Oh, apparently we also... Ooh, increase water power. That's perfect. Sure, we'll do that. That sounds really good. Oh my gosh. The fact that we are doing that well with a longsword with no decorations in it is kind of crazy. But yeah, maybe we should fight a Rathian just so we could do that. That might be a good idea. Aw, thank you, Socialist, for the head pats. I appreciate it. Hello, how are you doing?
See you later.
I hope you're doing fantastic. Let's get a Rathian quest going. I'm the elf that was yelling about food. Food is important, though. And before anyone says in chat, I know I don't eat food a lot, okay? I know I don't. Don't call me out. I do forget to eat food quite often, but it's not my fault, okay? I don't know whose fault it is, but it's not mine. I'm sorry. I did eat today, though. I ate before I started stream. I had some rice
Commencing quest now.
and a little
Are
bit
you
of chicken.
prepared?
A fairly small portion, but I ate all the same, okay? So I don't want any amount of judgment because I did technically eat. How about that? So, yeah, you don't have to bully me. I did eat. It's called ADHD brain doesn't care about food. The funny thing is, though, I actually don't think I have ADHD. Well, I've never been, tested for it before, but at least it seems like most people and, whenever I've been to, a doctor or, any amount of person who knows about, people who would be knowledgeable about that kind of subject are just like, yeah, you don't have it, probably. So, I have no idea. I think I just tend to focus on things. And I don't know. I don't know if it's like a ADHD thing or ADD thing. I wouldn't really know, honestly. But I think I just forgore. I think I just get so wrapped up in, other things that I just kind of don't think about it. Oni's just a himbo. I'm just a little bit himbo-ish, I guess. Not too much so, but, I got some stuff going on. Oh, he's mad. Oh, little guy's mad. But yeah, I'm just a little bit of a silly guy. I also just have, really bad memory in general. So, sometimes I don't remember until I'm, actually starving. And I'm just like, oh, yeah. I literally did that yesterday, but I was just having, a really bad day yesterday, all in all. And I was like, oh, yeah, I literally haven't eaten today. And it was, I think it was, 9 p.m., I think, when I ate. And I'm sorry. I know. That's bad of me. That's bad. I can't help it though. Sometimes I just don't think about it. Himbo gang unite. Yeah, at least I have kind of like the forgetfulness of a himbo. I think my chat does agree though. I'm not like fully himbo in terms of like, oh, like, you know, like Knuckles from the Sonic Boom show kind of himbo, you know, or like Kronk himbo. I'm just kind of like a little bit forgetful himbo wise. Just a little bit forgetful, what can I say? But yeah, so I didn't want to say anything about it because I felt like my chat would get mad at me. But yeah, I kind of just didn't eat yesterday for like most of the day. And then I just had one meal at the end. And I was like, tee hee. I'm nearly Kronk level. So you mean to tell me you often go,
Oh, the Boysenberg. Let's go. This goes poison.
so that's what I'm hearing, huh? It's pretty impressive.
The Boysenberg. Let's go. The Birdberg. Let's go.
Oni, you gotta eat. I promise I try. I promise I do. And when I notice, I make it a priority to try to eat, you know? It's just a matter of sometimes my brain forgets, and I was going through a lot yesterday. Okay, yesterday was a bad day. A lot of stress was happening yesterday, so I just kind of forgot to do much of anything, you know? I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. It was an accident. Don't be mean to me. Don't scold me. Ow! Ooh. Okay. That is dangerous. But yeah, don't be mean, okay? I'm sorry. Don't do bad things to me, okay? I promise. I didn't mean it. Okay, one wound open. I'm gonna make 2 wounds just so that I have like more to go off of. Boop, boop. Because we need to get our buffs back at some point. But yeah, I am actually feeling like a bit hungry at this point. So, well, we'll see. I'll take care of that at some point soon. I'll take care of that at some point in the near future. I don't know. I don't know what I'd have, though. I don't know what I have right now, currently. I know I got some mac and cheese. Could have some mac and cheesies. I should have more chimpkin. Should have some chimpkin. So maybe I could have mac and cheese and chimpkin. Uh-oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. It's really actually pretty difficult for me to get the... There we go. It's hard to get that midair, like, stab, but it's so good when you do. Let's go. Just chaining the attacks. No, you don't get the fly away. I'm just chaining it. And no, you don't get the fly away. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh, this poor guy. No, dang it. Wait. No, the bug couldn't fly far enough. No, it was so close. I almost got it again. Oh, that would have been so cool if I just kept it stunned here for that long. That would have been awesome. But yeah, no, I love the insect glaive. When you can chain a bunch of stuff like that, oh, it's so good. I think actually the insect glaive is a weapon that feels a bit worse when you play it with other people. Not like, oh, like it's, you know, it's all the other people. But like a lot of people will go for the wounds, and I feel like the insect glaive is so reliant on getting the wounds to keep your buffs up and stuff that it's like, it's pretty difficult if you don't have them. Like so. And now I get all my buffs back. There we go. Hop. Bloop. Oh, yeah, we broke that wing. Let's go. Do it again. There we go. Wait, no, that didn't count. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. It's really fun, actually, though. I love it. It's so satisfying. We are going to run out of our buffs, though. So, hold on. There we go. This poor guy, we're bullying him. Poor Rathian. Actually, wait. I just have an idea. Oh, that works too, I guess. Thanks, Cat. Shadow really said, man, really? You put a trap there? Idiot. What an awful place for a trap. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I thought it was fine. It's like, yeah, you would. Look at my little baby. Oh, big stretchies. Oh, big stretchies, chat. You guys taking care of yourself? You guys making sure you're drinking enough, staying hydrated, getting snackies for yourself? It's important. It's important you do. Very, very important. But yeah, now we should have what we need to upgrade our insect glaive. Honestly, the paralysis insect glaive might be like the best one we can get, but having a thunder one, you know, seems pretty good too. Because, like, I don't think... Yeah, we need a bird wyvern gem. Actually, that shouldn't be too difficult, right? Yeah, wait, do we have this? Wait, what is this? Because we have... Oh, no, that's Balahara. Wait. Which one do we have, then? So we have... Yeah, we have the Lala... Strompelm. What? Wait. Eh? Okay, that's the one we need to make, right? Why doesn't it show... Oh, it's because I have that equipped currently. Oh, yes. Okay, gotcha. See, I just need a bird wyvern gem. I don't know where you get a bird wyvern gem from. I'm guessing just, like... any kind of like random fellow.
Ready to get to work?
Interesting. Okay. And then we need to fight some raid DAOs in order to get that. Bird wyvern gem. Hold on. Monster Hunter Wild bird wyvern gem. How do you get one? Because I'm not exactly sure what counts as a bird wyvern in this game. Oh, okay, so it's either Yin Kutku or the Gypseros, the dodo-looking guy. Okay. Gonna play billiards, but still gonna listen in. I wish you the best of luck with billiards. That sounds really fun. I hope you have a good time with billiards. That sounds good. Yes, of course. That sounds like fun. It's been a long time since I've ever tried playing billiards. I remember I actually used to like it quite a bit. I wouldn't say I was good at it, per se, but I found it really fun. I think it's a nice little game, you know? I know some people get pretty crazy with it though. Like, whew, it's a serious game, but it's really cool. Oh right, yes. For this weapon, I need to make sure I equip that one, just in case I swap to it and kind of forget about it. But yeah, I think we can fight. Let's fight that annoying firebird. Even though I don't like it, I do kind of want to try to make some of the weapons it has, because I think it stems into weapons I actually do want. So yeah, can we get something other than anything like lower than that? Nope. Okay. Guess aberrant atrocity is what we're doing. Well, shouldn't it be like lower on the list though of like high rank monsters? You would think it would be, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. Would I rather deal with this guy than the poison one? Maybe not, but we'll see. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck with billiards. Hope you win. Hope you win lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Meow.
Let's have another hug with no surprise.
Meow.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
A supply shipment? All right. You know, I always forget to check my little guy for first aid meds and stuff like that. I always forget about that. I forget that's a thing. Play by myself. I have a table here at my house. That's really cool, though. I never really, well, I've played technically against people before, but never, like, in a super serious competitive way, you know? But yeah, no, that sounds really fun, though. I remember, when I was pretty young, I remember, like, there was, like, a neighboring family I had, you know, like, just a family that was, like, neighbors that were moving out, and they couldn't take all their stuff, and they had this really cool table. It was basically just, like a game table that was, like, a billiards, like a small billiards, you know, like a small billiards table. But you would, like, click a couple of things in the table, and it could flip upside down. Like, it would have, like, a little pivot thing and flip upside down, and then, bam, you had an air hockey table on the other side. It was so cool. And they're like, yeah, we're moving, so we don't need this. Do you want this for, like, 20, 25 bucks or something like that? And I'm like, yeah. Like, yeah, I do. Give it to me. So, yeah, for, like, 25 bucks, I got that bad boy. Best purchase of my life. Maybe not the absolute best purchase, but, like, it was up there. It was up there for sure. It was good for, like a couple years. A couple years before it would stop, like, turning properly, you know? It was just kind of old. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do the new tech against this guy, you know? Friends might can get them to come over. That's fair. Yeah, no. It can be kind of difficult sometimes to get groups over and stuff like that. Usually whenever I hang out with any friends outside of, like, my stream friends and stuff like that, it's usually, it's about, like, cards, like Pokemon cards and stuff like that. Which is really fun. I do enjoy it quite a bit. But most of my interactions do be online for real, for real. I don't touch grass. That's okay, though. Honestly, grass is scary. I don't like grass. Dang it. No, why does it keep running away? Yeah, I like playing pool a lot. I never really got super duper good at it, but it was always fun to do. Oh, it's dead. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Man, that thing goes fast. Let's go. I also was really into not air hockey. What is it called? What's it called? The spinny guys.
This is a rare research opportunity.
What is it called? Foosball. Yes, it's foosball. Yes. Yes, I couldn't think of it for the life of me. For some reason, my brain was like, I don't know. It knew it had ball in the name somewhere, but my brain was just like pool ball, and I'm like, no, pool is just another name for billiards. That's not what I'm thinking of. I couldn't think of it. But yeah, foosball. I also like foosball. That was really fun. You know what game I wish I learned how to play? Ping pong. I feel like ping pong, or table tennis as some people call it, I feel like that's a really cool game, but it takes a lot more, like, active brain cells than I would like to put into most of the games I'm good at. But yeah. It's been, you know, it's been a good time though. But yeah, I never really got super good at any of those games, but I like them. I think they're pretty fun. I don't know a lot of like those like kind of tabletop games per se. I don't know if that's even what you call them, tabletop, but those like little games that are just like on a table. I don't really know like a ton of them that I played. Those are like the main 3 I really remember. Let's go fight... should we fight another... We could fight New Udra. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he is weak to water. So I think we might still go with the water longsword. Yep. Recommended attack water. All right, we're good to go. We are good to go. But yeah, I like foosball, air hockey, pool, I think is cool. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've played really anything else specific.
Are you prepared?
I don't know. Are there other ones I'm just not thinking of?
They issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I don't think so. I remember I've never played that one game. You know that game with like the triangle with like the wooden pegs inside of it? And you basically have to like you have to basically play checkers with all the pegs and like remove them as you hop one over the other. And basically the goal is to get all of them without like failing, basically. Like I think you have to do it like in a certain way. I always thought that was an interesting idea, but I feel like it's only fun like the one time, you know? Because like I feel like once you figure out like the general like trick, you kind of got it figured out, right? Unless there's certain ways you're supposed to set it up like differently. I always thought that they're all supposed to be in like one spot. I guess there could be a different way of setting it up. I'm not sure how else you would do that. Hi, Dark Style. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did I read Femboy? You did, you did. Hello, I'm Oni2, your one and Oni. See what I did there? Femboy vtuber. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, lovely. You got me already? Perfect. My hypnotic powers are working tremendously. I mean, what? I would never hypnotize you guys. Unless. How are you doing, though? Hope you're having a good one today. My cat's trying so hard to get that wasp to me. Thanks, buddy. Oh, please, please. Oh, I need it. Okay. Gotta be careful around the tentacles, you know? I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're having a good one so far. I hope everyone's doing good today. How's everyone's Thursday so far? Thursday, I feel like, is kind of an interesting day for most people, you know? It's the day before Friday, right before the weekend is gonna roll around. So I feel like a lot of people tend to, like, you know, have very meh Thursdays, but I hope your Thursday has been going good so far. Hunting to increase level. Almost HR 100. That's awesome. Let's go. I think I'm HR. I think I just reached a bit above 61, I think. I think I'm like in the 60, like low 60 range right now. I was playing with my chat, but they're currently closing down the servers for maintenance stuff and updates and stuff. So, yeah, for now, we're just chilling, just hunting some simple monsters I want more parts for, you know? Monster Hunter reset days, they usually get me excited. I didn't realize they were like the standard day for reset. I don't mind it, though, but if they're going to close the servers down often on Thursdays, I might stream them more on Fridays. Well, I normally have been streaming them on Monday and Friday. I just know that Friday tomorrow, I need to have a shorter stream. So I didn't want to play Monster Hunter, a game I often wish to like play for longer than I normally do other games. So I didn't want to like cut my time short, you know? So I was like, oh yeah, I'll play Minecraft tomorrow. But I'm not even sure if I'll do that because I am feeling a little bit under the weather. I'm feeling a bit better though. You mean longsword only or other weapons? I would say longsword I am kind of building my confidence with. I would say in terms of overall, I've only played World and Wilds, by the way, just so you know. I haven't played any other Monster Hunter games, really. I would say my number one weapon, Insect Glaive. That is probably my favorite weapon overall. Then Hammer, then longsword, then dual blades. So that's like my top like 4 weapons. Maybe add in sword and shield. I know how to play that like a little tiny itty bitty bit. I definitely don't think I'm very good with that, but I find it fun still. Uh-oh. Gotta go around. Had breakfast for dinner, very yummy. What did you have? What food did you have for your breakfast dinner? Your binner, if you will. I hope whatever was delicious. Honestly, having breakfast like late at night is honestly better in my opinion than having it for breakfast time. Like, you cannot tell me that having pancakes at midnight is infinitely better than having it at breakfast, you know? Or even like cereal. Like, there's something about having cereal as like a late night snack that's so delicious. Charge blade, greatsword, longsword. Oh, you know, charge blade and greatsword I think are so cool. I'm just not like good enough with timing and remembering all the different like little things, like the little details of using each weapon. So I never really was good at using them, but I think they're so cool. I had a breakfast pizza this morning and it made me question life a bit. Wait, what's a breakfast pizza? HR 185? 185? That's so crazy. I think we have like 1 or 2 members in chat. One of my regulars who, I think they have like almost 200, yeah, or something like that. Like, it's pretty up there. But yeah, no, this longsword tech is really just like manhandling every monster. I'm not letting him get away yet. That's interesting. A pizza with breakfast toppings. So like sausage and like bacon? Had extra cheese, breakfast. Okay, yeah, breakfast sausage and scrambled egg. Oh, interesting. I will be honest, controversial opinion personally. It's not really an opinion, it's just like my personal taste, really. I know I am not in the majority here. I'm not a fan of egg. I don't really like eggs. I think just because like scrambled eggs were like a really cheap breakfast option and like really easy to make, I think I had them so much that I kind of got sick of the taste of egg altogether. So now, like, if I taste egg, I'm kind of like, ooh. The one exception, though, there is a really delicious ramen place by me. It's like a local Japanese place. It's amazing. It's some of my favorite food I've ever had in my life. And they have like egg in their ramen, and that is the only egg where I am like, yes, I love it. I love it so much. What I'll do is, you know the little spoon that they give you for your ramen and stuff? I'll take that little spoon. I'll get like a little spoonful of the sauce, like the broth, with the egg in it, and then they give you like an extra like little jar of chili flakes. And then what I do is I pour a ton of chili flakes on the egg, like, you know, a good amount, and I just all in one nice spoonful, and I love it so much. It's like my tradition every single time. I always eat it the same way, and I find it so tasty, and I'm like, man, I can't believe it. I can't believe I love this egg specifically so much, you know? It's just kind of funny. Wasn't bad, I guess, but it wasn't what I expected. Gotcha. It does seem a little bit weird, you know? I'm not exactly sure, like, how that would work with, like, you know, like, how a pizza normally tastes. I imagine they would probably have to, like, you know, take some creative liberties in terms of, like, especially, like, the tomato sauce, you know, like the pizza sauce and stuff like that, and how, like, the crust is normally. So they probably had to take some creative liberties with that. It does sound interesting, though. I don't want to completely discredit it. Just, you know, I feel like with pizza, I'm a pretty simple guy, you know? I'm very much a person that's just like, yeah, pepperoni, cheese, sausage maybe a little bit, you know? Man, I feel like the last phase of this fight is taking forever. It's got to be like one hit and it's dead.
It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
Like, I feel like it's been in the death state for ages now. But yeah, eggs don't sit right with me. It's why I dread egg day in my diet. Are there other things you can have, though? Like, I know eggs are, like, really good for, like, a lot of diets and stuff like that. And, like, you know, that's the classic, like, oh, yeah, I eat, like, 5 raw eggs and, like, a blender or whatever. But, like, I feel like there's got to be, like, some other stuff that's, like, almost as nutritionally valuable, but, like, not as egg, you know? You're in orange sharpness. Good point. Right you are. Right you are. You know, I think I quickly flicked the sharpen button, and I think maybe I didn't do it because I was still like doing the animation of getting on the bird or something like that. I was probably doing something, and I think it didn't work out exactly how I wanted it to. But you know what? You are very right. You're making a very true statement. There it goes. Yeah, I'm like, it's gotta be so close to dying. Yeah, I guess I was pretty low on sharpness. I guess I just forgot to sharpen it, like, in between, probably. Look for egg substitutes, but just need the... I just got used to the fact that I can't tolerate them. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, I feel like it's a very... It's weird, because they have a very strong flavor. You wouldn't think that they would, but I feel like they have a very particular flavor. It's the little guys! Oh, I love these guys. They're like little Clodsires. Look at how cute they are. Oh, you're such a little baby. Secret, stop pushing it. You're making it nervous. Hi. Oh, you're just a little guy. Oh, you're so cute. I love them so much. Okay. I love them. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of egg, honestly. I don't like it very much. Egg is like, it just, I don't know. It just doesn't have the good vibes to it, I suppose. But I will say, in some context, I do like some eggs. But I just feel like it kind of depends, you know? So I think that's kind of the main thing. I like some eggs, not all eggs, though. You know? Maybe it just depends on how it's made, but I've tried like over easy. I've tried, you know, like just hard boiled, and I can eat an egg fine. I won't like it probably. Like I'll just be kind of like about it. That's the main thing. I'm just kind of about it. Not really a big fan. I've never tried devil eggs before. Deviled eggs. I've never tried that, but I've heard they're really, really good. So maybe I have to hold back my judgment until I try one of those, but I don't even know what's in them. Like, you know, I guess they're just like seasoned up and stuff, but apparently they're really good. I hear they're pretty addictive, you know? Scrambled or omelet. See, I think scrambled is my least favorite just because I had so many scrambled eggs before that I just got really tired of it. Like I burnt myself out of it completely. So I think that might be why, but I do think it's pretty good. Like, you know, it's a not horrible option. It's just I'm kind of sick of it, you know? Ooh, I definitely want to save you. I need to learn how to do this more because I always forget that's a thing, you know? I grew up with them since they're my tolerance level. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I just don't personally like them, but I do think in some contexts they could be pretty good, which I've learned. So that's good. You know, it's always good to like kind of experiment a bit with food. I've been trying to be much more experimental and try different foods because I used to be pretty picky for the most part, or like I would sometimes like just be so uncomfortable eating certain foods I would end up just like not eating. You know, as opposed to just like eating something that really didn't sit right with me. And I've experimented a bit more with foods and I've been learning to like them a lot more. I had 6 kutku in there. 6, not 6 of them. That's so that's so unfortunate. Yeah. Not the 6 kutku. I do not like the kutku. The kutku is probably like one of my least favorite monsters. Actually, what is my least favorite monster? We've talked about this a couple times. I think my least favorite is, honestly, Uthuna is kind of up there. It's definitely one of my least favorite. In terms of just, like, how it plays, I really don't like the fact that it moving just a little bit, like, stuns you 50 times. Vespoid. Okay, when Vespoids get the grab on you, oh, bad times. Bad times. But yeah, I would say Yin Kutku. This one's not horrendous. It's kind of like down there though. It's definitely like top 5 like least favorites for me personally. Yeah, I'd say my least favorite's probably Uthuna. It'd be like Uthuna, Nursilla, just because of like the sleep and poison effects it causes, and then probably Yin Kutku. You know? Attack, dodge, go, Helmbreaker, miss because of Uthuna. I know! Oh my gosh. Every single time I do the R2 combo, you know, I'm trying to raise the sword level from like white to yellow to red. Every time I start that up, sure enough, it's like, no, you go over there. And I'm like, no, the last hit of my combo. It's not going to hit. They really went, we'll take Oni and push him somewhere else. I don't want to be pushed somewhere else. I want to hit it. I want to hit it. It's so annoying. It's either it pushes you away, so you just can't hit it with your like combos and stuff like that, or it just kind of like relatively walks in your general direction and you get like thrown, you know, because apparently it walking is just enough power to throw you places, you know. Not the milk. Not spilling Oni milk on me. Why? I have 2 titles that capped out at 9,999 Vespoid kills. Oh my goodness. I apparently have captured a gold crown Doshaguma. I do not remember that at all. Not the nut. Why would you do this? But yeah, Vespoids can definitely be very annoying. I definitely get where you're coming from there. I definitely get that 100%. I'm trying to think about what I want to do. I think what I'll do is, I want to go for a different quest. What quest do I want to go for? What quest do I want to go for in these trying? I could try going up against a Gore Magala again, or I could go for just like kind of simpler stuff right now. I'm trying to think of what else I need. Well, I could go for Ebony Odogaron because I really like the Odogaron dual blades. The, like, little dual scythe situation. That could be pretty fun. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. Let me look up what it's weak to, though, really quickly. Oh, it's water. What? Why is everything weak to water? Okay. Well, water longsword. I promise I don't always just use water longsword. It just happens to be really helpful against all these enemies. It seems to be good against everything I'm fighting right now. Gold Crown Large Doshaguma is a freebie because Alpha always gold dart. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, I got you. I was not aware. I remember we were talking a little bit about the different like sizes and stuff like that. So I wasn't really too sure how the whole situation worked. I'm not really too interested, but I just thought it was kind of neat. I'm like, huh, that's kind of weird. Like, oh, that's interesting. Like, what's the deal with that? Like, why? How did I hunt something like that when I wasn't even trying to, you know? Some chase dreams, other chase money. I just chase femboys and thigh highs. Well, I think you'll be very excited for whenever I do end up debuting. I'm hoping, like, you guys might be able to see by the pinned message in stream, is that we are going to have a debut, hopefully, in the next, like, month or 2. I'm very excited. At least I'll be posting some, like, big announcements about it in a month. Basically, before April's over, I'm hoping I can start posting about it, but I'm very excited about it. So we're going to have a new model. It's going to be so good. It's not going to be a chibi. It's going to be cute, though. It's going to be cute. You guys are going to love it. And you guys will be able actually to like vote on like new outfits possibly. So if you want something with like nice thigh highs, we can definitely work on that, you know? Fun fact about femboys, they can't explain why femboys are 200% more powerful for me. I wouldn't say I'm horny ever. I mean, I do have horns, but that's different, you know? Oh wait, I shouldn't have done this. That's fine. I keep forgetting to do the new tech. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm horny per se. I do have horns though. My new model, I will say, does have more horns on it. It does have 4. You got horns, you're technically horny. It's different. I know you guys mean something different. You mean something more sus than that. I'm not falling for your tricks. Okay, where's Oni Man? Oni Man! I'm so excited to debut new stuff, though. I'm so excited. It's still gonna be a femboy model, though. Don't worry about that. You know? Also, I do apologize. I'm so sorry if you're not subscribed. An ad will be coming up in just a little bit. It's just gonna be like 3 minutes long, so please be patient. It'll just be for a bit. You won't be missing too much, I promise. But yeah, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime. But yes, we'll be back very soon, okay? He's one of my favorite monsters to hunt. Odogaron? I actually really like Odogaron. In World, I remember him being kind of a pain early on. But in this game, he feels really easy actually because of the wounds and stuff. As long as you have like a weapon that's like pretty quick, you know, like relatively quick, it's really simple. But I love it. It's really fun though, you know. Such a cutie. So good looking, and his armor always slays. I know, literally when I saw Odogaron like pop up for the first time in this game, I'm like, oh, let's go, we're gonna have drip. Like literally those were my first words. I'm like, let's go, drip time. His armor's always so good. Though I'm not gonna lie, like the bonuses, it wasn't as good as I was hoping for. It was still pretty good though, and I did use it for a bit, but in World, he had like critical eye, critical boost, all that good stuff. So I was like, oh man, he doesn't have all the critical stuff. Yeah, exactly, layered armor. Layered armor is where it's at, baby. Oh no, I'm dead. Cat? Never mind. I was hoping Cat would revive me or something. What a shame. But yeah, I really like Odogaron. It's super fun. It's such a good monster design. It's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I like Ebony Odogaron more than normal Odogaron. Odogaron, like normal, looks cool, but whenever I look at its face and like skin, I just think it looks like ground beef, you know? Like it looks like ground beef you'd buy at the store, you know, in like the little clear like packages. And it makes me feel uncomfortable to look at it sometimes. You know? Oh no, I'm dead. Ad starts playing. Uh-oh, it's getting me low again. It's doing a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. I guess I wasn't giving it much of a chance to attack at first anyway. Ow. Hold on. If you want help with the hunts, you can still use SOS to call for NPCs to help you. Oh, you're so right. I could do that technically. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I could do that if I wanted to hunt some bigger tier stuff. I honestly forgot about that mechanic. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. It's a shame though, but I want chat to do that. I want chat. I don't want these NPCs. I want chat. I'll be clingy. You don't mind, right, guys? Do you have a goal for Wilds? I honestly don't know. I'm gonna probably just go as far as I possibly can, basically. I don't know. Other than just like completing it, like completing the story and stuff, I don't really have a goal in mind per se. I guess just like go as far as I can, beat the story, find my favorite armors and stuff, and then basically just at least get them so that I can get the layered armor, I guess. That's probably gonna be my main goal. I don't really know. I haven't thought about it too heavily, you know? I don't look like a guy with a plan, you know? We love clingy Oni. I'm gonna be honest, I hate to admit it, but like I've been really clingy recently. But like just like either with friends or stuff like that, like I've been very like trying to like talk with friends and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm clingy. I'm sorry, it's embarrassing. In with chat too, like, oh my gosh. Literally someone's like, oh Oni, I gotta go lurk, I gotta go do this other thing, and I'm like, oh, how could you not spend like every moment of every day with me? What the frick? It's okay. It's the calm before the storm that is my Yandere arc. These guys have to prepare for it. Ah, dang it. I couldn't hit him right in the tail. As long as you're warm, cling away. You know, I feel like most people would think like clingy in terms of like grabbing on and latching on and stuff like that and cuddling and stuff. I've never cuddled before or really like hugged in like an intimate fashion. Maybe that's more embarrassing than saying I'm clingy. I realized that might be more of an embarrassing thing, you know? Teehee. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys for being patient with those. I appreciate that. Oh, well. Well, that worked out. Hey, what's up, man? Don't mind me, friend. Yeah, you just be on your merry way. Become the drip hunter. Exactly. I'll be the drip hunter. Every armor piece to max fashion. I think there are some I don't care about. Like, for example, the fart monkey guy and Doshaguma. Doshaguma, I think like 2 of the armor pieces look kind of cool, but the rest just seem not good to me personally. Gravios armor. Yeah, I think Gravios armor could look cool if you're going for a very specific aesthetic, or if you're going for like, I don't know, some kind of like earthbender from Avatar like armor kind of aesthetic, you know? If you're going for like a certain look, I think it can work, or like a cosplay, but it's definitely not like the, oh yeah, you know, kind of vibe. It's not exactly what I would go for. It's all I'm saying, you know? I'm sure your friends love when you're clingy. You're really I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not. I swear. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. But yeah. I'm not cute at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a clingy mess. I can't help it sometimes. But yeah, my favorite armor so far. The Oda Garen looks really cool. Let me see if I can remember, because I think we would go for, I think we went for like a Fulgur Oda Garen build, I remember. So like I really like this armor set a lot. Like this one seemed really cute. Sometimes we would hide like the face mask basically, so it just had like, you know, like let's just pretend like we don't have anything, so it kind of looked like more of this kind of vibe. I think I made this just for like to get it as aesthetic. But I think I just wanted all these as like options at some point. I don't know what I would pair it with though. For this, let's see, Arkveld coil. Did we have an Arkveld set? We might have had an Arkveld set. Ebony braces, Arkveld. So I guess we had this for a certain period of time. This one looks really pretty together. Speaking of cosplay, I saw someone cosplaying as the Archer from Fate Stay Night. I've never watched Fate before. I know it's very beloved and a lot of people really like it. And it seems pretty cool, all things considered. I don't know anything about it really. Oh, yes, I remember this top. This top is super stylish. I love it. It's cute. I think we had like a whole entire like I think we had some kind of like, yeah, we had like some kind of like cutesy like little ninja outfit thing going on here with this one. I really like this one. This one's cute. It's a cute style. then we had, what was the other thing we had? Oh yeah, yeah, this kind of was like Oni horns. So I like that a lot. I love that mask. It's so good. Yeah, we had quite a few like really cool outfits, you know? A lot of them could just be like full sets of armor and stuff like that, but yeah, it's really awesome. I do like a lot of the armor sets in this game. They look really nice and stylish. And I love the fact that you can have like you know, you can kind of like pair the male and female armor in like whatever way you want, which is cool. We're still trying to get like more pieces of armor. Currently, we just have like the Dahad armor with the gore chest. I want to get a door or Gore Magora or whatever it's called, and Arkveld. I want to get those two armors together.
Yes.
So I might try to fight another Gore Magala and see how that goes. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too sure how smoothly it'll go. We'll give it a whirl, though. It might not be too bad. I need to figure out what is good against it, though, you know? If you're not cute, say this to prove it. There we go. I just said it super duper fast. You couldn't tell. You're not cute. You're adorable. I'm not adorable. I'm not adorable whatsoever. Humph. I could never be cute. That would be silly. I could never be. Adore Gore Magora. Yeah. Gore Magala. That's what it's called. It's Gore Magala. Fire, Dragon, Thunder. Oh, okay. What is my best chance then? I guess fire, right? I think that's my best gamble. So we have fire longsword. And then we also have, we could do insect glaive, paralysis probably. My hammer doesn't really do good in that regard. So yeah, I guess that's going to be our best get. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, we'll roll with fire. I'll eat a meal real quick and then we'll depart. Seems good though. First time I saw Lalaburina legs, I never changed them so far. They are really pretty. Like the Lalaburina armor is super nice. It just like, it doesn't really mesh in terms of like a lot of the armor sets I like. So unless you're putting like the full set together, I feel like it's kind of difficult to pair sometimes, you know? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no. Ore wa boku wa ningen desu. Kami-sama. Is that the Bible? Yummy. Yummy no. It's like, oh man, I would have just rather you say die or something. I love that meme so much. It's so funny. Legs fit everything. I don't know. I'm kind of picky when it comes to the fashion, but yeah. Genesis. I wish I could speak better Japanese, honestly. All I can say is random phrases like genki desu ka? Or like, you know, namae wa Oni desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. You know, just like little things like that. No, oh, I almost countered that. Ah, dang it. I'm not very good at the longsword countering. That's like my main problem with the longsword, is I'm not very good at the whole counter aspect of it. I feel like very rarely do I get it off correctly. But man, I wish I could. I never countered, just evade attack. Yeah, it's kind of like my strategy. I mean, you're obviously seeing how I mainly play it. But still. Did you see the new buff lady that's coming to Rivals? I didn't see anything of it yet, but I did. We were talking about it earlier, and I knew that it was what's her name? It's like it's not Luna Snow, but it's like it's also like an ice-like name. It's like Frost, you know. And I'm like, why do they have so many characters with similar-ish names in this game? I know that's what they're originally named in their comics and stuff, but it's so weird. Why are there two characters named Storm? Why is there Penny and Peter Parker? Ow. Emma Frost. Emma Frost. Yes, 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 yes. You guys are right. It is Emma Frost. Oh, those are tracking? He has heat-seeking missiles? I don't remember him doing that. I don't remember that at all. But yeah, I didn't know she was buff, though. She's gonna be buff? Mommy? Sorry? I know, I've seen her in X-Men, because she can, like, turn into diamonds or something like that. So, it makes sense that she could be a tank. I didn't know she was buff, though. I'm gonna head off now, getting some sleepies. Get some good sleepies. Take good care. Her thighs are insane. All right, understandable. So what I'm hearing is a lot of people are gonna be playing Vanguard now. After so long of not wanting to play Vanguard. You know, that's how you can tell, actually. That's how you can tell that Marvel Rivals is doing a pretty good job with introducing new characters. Because every time they introduce a new character, people immediately swarm to the role to play it. Whereas in Overwatch, literally, they released, like, what, like 5 tanks in the last, like, year or so? And people are like, ew, tanks? No. Like, ew, tank? Like, what, do you think I hate myself? Like, I'm not playing tank. I don't care who's tank right now. That's how you know she could crush my head any day. Oh, well, now I need to see. Not because I'm interested in that aspect of her, but I mean, if she's a muscle mommy, I mean, muscle lady. I mean, mommy. I mean, sorry. I mean, mom. I mean, I'll just, you know, I'm just curious. You know. Dang it! How do I keep missing that? This is highway robbery. Her voice is so good as well. Ooh. Oh, I love a good voice. I'll have to listen to it. I'll have to listen to it. I love a good voice. You know, not for any specific reason. Just out of curiosity, though. Like, when are we going to get a video game character, like, you know, in Marvel Rivals or something like that, that's voiced by the English VA of Freeren? Just out of curiosity, you know, like, I mean, not for any specific reason. I'm just saying, like, you know, I mean, you know, I just feel like that's something that would be good, you know. Ahaha, ahaha, ahaha. Anyway, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Wait, you get back over here. I'm not done with you. Oh, nice, good job, Cat. What a champion. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Because I really do want to see what the new character's like. They also talked about Ultron, right? So that'll be pretty fun to see. He didn't drop his tail, I don't think. No, unfortunately not. Shame. Shame. Sadness. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see them. I think that'll be super cool. I did not know that they're muscly with, like, big thighs. I mean, I was not made aware of this. So, like, honestly, I feel kind of betrayed. I wasn't told about this sooner. I can only think of the unalive yourself meme. Yeah. Yeah. No, I remember seeing that. I thought it was, like, the delivery is just, like, so spot on. Like, yep, I don't care. Die. Game end yourself in Fortnite Battle Royale. No. No, she has, like, other scenes when she's, like, patting someone's head. And she says lines, you know? Teehee. Ow, rude. Might have the biggest thigh-to-body ratio in the game. Well, if she's muscular, I guess that makes sense, you know? Them big muscles. Oh, what is Marvel Rivals doing? What are they doing? What are they doing to us? We'll see. We'll have to see. I haven't been as much of a fan of Vanguard recently. Vanguard, I feel like, is a pretty tough role to go for. I love Venom, though. He is my favorite character in the game. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Playing him is just a little bit tricky for me personally, and I feel like I don't do very good at playing him. Nighty night, I'm gonna listen to your Oni beautiful voice while not being able to fall asleep. Oh, have a good night. Take good care. I hope you can get some rest soon. Take very good care of yourself. And hopefully see you later in a future stream, I hope. But yeah, I definitely want to play some more Marvel Rivals when they come out. I wanted to play more when The Thing and Human Torch came out. It just didn't end up happening. Just because of circumstance, you know? But yeah, hopefully I could play some in the near future. I would really like to. Especially if I'm going to like this new character. That'd be nice. But yeah, get some good sleep, Uni. Have some good sleep. I shouldn't have done this. I keep forgetting. I keep going back to my old, like, style of using the longsword, and I keep just going for the straight up helm splitter. And I know I shouldn't. I have a streak on your stream. You definitely will. Okay, sounds good. Like I said before, I'm clingy. Okay, I'm like a. Well, now I'm like a corpse, very dead. I was gonna say I'm like a dragon and I hoard my treasure, you guys being my treasure. But then I got turned into a dead body. You know, it just didn't work out. Like a Dragon? I don't know any songs from Like a Dragon. Bakamitai. Actually, that doesn't have the hype energy. Like a Dragon, Yo Tatsuni, I love you. Ha da 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 da, you love me. Da 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 ba da da da. Ba 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 da da. Hop, bibbity. I actually hit that? That's insane. That's crazy. Also, welcome back, Coffee. Her MVP screen has you grabbing by the neck and choking you. No, you're making this up, Mog. You're making this up. There's no way. There's no way. For free? Every single Marvel Rivals player. No, it should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Okay, maybe we're watching this after. Maybe we're watching this at the end of stream. Maybe we're watching this right at the end of stream. We might have to watch this together as a community just for the sake of yes. Anyway, Coffee, how do you feel about it? How do you feel about the new character? Have you seen the new character yet for Marvel Rivals? Emma Frost? No? Okay. I'm not familiar yet. I should have grabbed more potion. I knew for a brief moment I was contemplating going back to my tent. It's fine though. Poor guy. Poor guy got paralyzed like 5 times in a row. Poor dude. Oh wait, we cut off his tail. Right. But yeah. Okay, we might have to take a look at that trailer in a little bit. Maybe just a little. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna... You know, who would have thunk that I didn't think that today's stream would be very long? Here I am about to hit, you know, roughly 7-hour mark. Who would have thunk? But yeah, it sounds fun. All right, hold on 1 second then. I'm gonna quickly pull it up. I'm still probably gonna go and do some more hunts though. But I just want to pull it up so I have it available. Oh, with my current setup, actually, as it is right now, I won't be able to see chat and watch it at the same time. It's only a minute-long trailer, though, so I'll just, today's stream has been very fun. I think I'll still hunt, like, maybe one more Gormagala or maybe, like, a couple more monsters, but we're probably gonna... Yeah, we're probably going to keep going for a little bit longer just because I feel the good energy, you know? I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling good, you know? But yeah, today's stream has been fun. Little bit of a slow start with my energy levels and stuff like that, but I definitely feel now I'm a bit more comfortable in it. It's really interesting. I've been going for like 2 p.m. recently, mainly just so I can like kind of have more time to prepare myself and have more energy to like tackle stream. However, I did feel like today took a little bit longer today, you know? Feeling the Oni OC. There's no Oni OC. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. The Oni OC doesn't exist. Stop trying to say that in front of new people that don't understand and will think I'm sus because of it. There's no such thing as Oni OC. Yeah, I could pull up the video and just I would just have to full screen it, because basically, if you don't know, if I play on my console, I basically unplug one of my monitors from my computer so I could play it like so I could play the game on that monitor, and then the other one I use for chat and everything else, like normal. But yeah, instead of being like a screen I can alt tab and stuff like that, it just becomes a screen only for the console. So in this kind of situation, in which I would swap back to doing PC stuff, I just wouldn't be able to. So we can definitely do that. Hello, welcome on in. Foot, of course, it's always the feet. Foot Job Jacob, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. How's your day going so far? What a name. Uh-oh. Hello. Wait, stop moving. Oh, no. Hope you're having a good one, though. Welcome on in. That's an interesting name, though, you know? That's an interesting one. It's always about the feet. I swear, something about my chatter is always about the feet. Oh! Dr. Disc... Oh, thank you for subscribing. 3 months in advance, too? That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. That's so kind, though. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni fans. Just so you know, there is no escape. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you now, but once you're part of the Oni fans, once you subscribe to the Oni fans, there's no escaping. I'm sorry. You're trapped here forever and ever and ever. Oni, you do know what a foot job is, don't you? Oh, is that like a term? Is that why it was called that? Oh. Honestly, I just saw the word foot, and I'm just like, Twitch chat, understandable. I didn't know that. No, I can't say I am aware of what that is. Should I be scared? It's a very down bad term. It's a down bad term. What? It is? Okay, you know what? Forget I said anything. But welcome on in, Jacob, I'll call you. Welcome, Jacob. Nothing else before that. Hope you're having a good day so far. You're a cool person and very sweet, and I don't mind staying. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I try my best. I try to exude the best vibes I possibly can. You know? I'm just a silly little guy, though. I do have to go. My friends are here later, Oni. Have a good one, Doctor. Yes, take good care of yourself. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a good day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I really do appreciate you being here. It means a lot. But take very good care of yourself. Oh, no, they interrupted me. It's when someone uses their feet to massage your... What? Huh? But when no, I did not know that. Anyway, I'm embarrassed. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, chat. I didn't say that. Oh my goodness, I didn't know they had a term. Chat, I know we joke about me liking feet, okay? I know we joke about it. I don't, by the way. I don't. That's slander. That's slander. I don't. Classic Oni. What do you mean, classic Oni? Gotta clip. Don't clip that. You learn something new every day. Coffee, no. Oh, I'm dead. No, Coffee, I don't have a foot fetish. I don't. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. That's something my chat made up, okay? Not you. Oh, okay. I'm like, please don't believe it. My chat says it all the time. And it's so embarrassing because people believe it. And I swear, it's I don't like them. I don't mind them. I didn't know what it was. Okay, so I'm not the only one that didn't know what that was. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not that weird. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. No, my chat like constantly bullies me about liking feet. And I'm like, why? Why are they bullying me for liking feet? I don't though. I don't. I misspoke. I don't like feet. I don't like feet. I don't. But you're bullying me as if I do. I just said one time. I just said one time. I said one time, I'm just like, oh, I don't think they're that weird. Like, it's just a part of the body, you know? I was like, oh, it's not that weird, honestly. Like, you know? It's just like, it's whatever. You're digging your own grave? I know. I know. I can't help it. I'm embarrassed. Flustered. I didn't know. I didn't know what that word meant. I'm embarrassed. And now it's just seeming like I do like them, and I'm just trying to hide. Uh-oh. Well. Hi, Melon. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Boo! Did I scare you? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me read that again. Boo. B-O-O. Boo. Ah! How are you doing, though? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're doing good. I know. I'm just glad, you know, that Yoko isn't here to draw more art now. I'm kidding. We miss Yoko here. But I'm just fortunate they're not going to take this opportunity to make incriminating art of me. Stop talking, you're making it worse. I can't. No, I'm not. I swear. It's just embarrassing. It's all. I didn't know these things. See, if anything, I feel like that should prove I don't know about it. Because I don't know these terms, you know? I'm just saying. My goodness. No, don't explain it, Mog. Don't explain it. Actually learn what to put. No, stop. I'm not panicking. I'm just flustered. That's all. I'm just embarrassed. I'm not panicking, though. Okay? Oh, my goodness. Oni. What do you mean, Oni? What do you mean, lol, Oni? I didn't know. How am I supposed to know what that means? I saw the word foot, like, right? And I'm just like, oh, okay, chat being chat, you know? Like, yeah, Twitch chat talks about feet a lot, you know? Like, all right, whatever. So I just didn't think anything of it. And lo and behold, it turns out to be this other thing. You know? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. What do you mean, are you sure? I never said I like feet. I never said that, okay? Okay, I did accidentally a second ago, but it was an accident, okay? My goodness. No, we don't. You guys. Okay. Like chat, like Twitch chat, like a lot of Twitch chats as a whole talk about them quite frequently. That is just a very common occurrence. Okay, a friend of mine and a mod of mine, Spicy, they literally, like, whenever certain characters are on the screen, they'll be like, OMG, I want to, like, lick their toes. Like, that is word for word what they say. We do not have a foot. Maybe you don't specifically. But there are definitely some chatters that do. 100%. Freudian slip. It's not a Freudian slip, okay? Gotta tell Spicy. No, do not tell Spicy. Don't tell them. That's mods, not chat. I only really have one mod at the moment, to be fair. She'll love this information. No, Mo, no, don't tell people. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. I'm gonna fade away into nothingness and darkness. Oh, I wanna die. Okay. No, what a time this has been. What a time this has been. Thank you for the big stretchy. Big stretch, big stretchy, big stretchy. I'm wondering if I could really quickly... I think I can. Hold on. I'm gonna actually show the Marvel Rivals thing, like, right now. Because I figure I might as well. Because I can pretty easily do it. So I could do... Emma Frost, reaction audio. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can... Okay. Want to know something? I like thighs. Yeah, I know you guys like thighs. I know you do. I'm aware. All right, hold on. Let me check something out here. So you guys should be able to hear this. Let me play just a second of it. Oh, wait, I can't hear. Oh yeah, because I muted it. Right. Let's see. Can you guys hear this? All right, let's watch real quick. It's just gonna be like a minute long.
The White Queen's reign begins.
Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh.
You deserve that, dear.
What?
Mind crush.
Mind crush? Head crush? In thighs, you mean? Oh my gosh. What is... This is a lot to take in right away. That's a cool shield, though. Wow, why is she so buff? She didn't look like anything like this in the... What?
How embarrassing.
This was an interesting time to pause. I'm sorry. Sorry. We'll let it play. What? What?
That's White Queen mind control.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Mommy's sorry. Mommy's sorry. Guys, I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm smitten right now. I think I'm smitten. Oh my goodness. I think we need to watch that like last bit again real quick. I think we gotta watch that last bit again. I mean, I think honestly, I just think that personally, because I was just gonna pause this part right here, because like what the heck? Hold on. Right here, this is the moment where everyone's like, it should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
How embarrassing.
Angie says, how embarrassing. Oh my god. How is that? Oh my god.
That's White Queen mind control.
This appeals to an absurdly specific demographic. And I'd rather refrain from stating that I am part of that demographic. I'd rather say that is not the case. That's what I'd like to say. Anyway, thank you, Marvel Rivals. Thank you for this meal. Thank you for this this fine dining experience for my eyes. Hi Grimlock. What did I walk into? We watched the newest Marvel Rivals trailer for mommy. I mean mommy. Mommy. Oh my gosh. You're gonna bork for her? I mean, I'm not gonna bark for her, but you know, I mean, if she asks nice, maybe. I mean, I just.
Look good. Alright.
I like to say that this is a meme. This is a meme, by the way. I'm not actually. I mean, you know. Anyway, Emma mom. Oh my gosh! Wow, she's something. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Wow. I just, you know, that's a lot to take in. That's a lot to take in, really. Yeah, wow, what an interesting experience we've all shared together, chat. Wasn't that a good time? What a great time. You know, sometimes you just gotta share the good moments with the dynasty, you know? Sometimes you just gotta share these important moments together. She's a mommy, I mean, oh my gosh, she's something. She is something for sure. My goodness, I can't even believe that. That was insane. I just like I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't have any words other than just Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Thank you for the meal. Thank you, Marvel Rivals, for being better in Overwatch in every way, shape, and form.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Mommy. Wow.
Now that's sure.
Okay. Anyway. Wow. Whew, man, it's a little hot in here.
Something in mind?
I just
Emotional damage.
I need to recover a little bit mentally. I think a lot's happened, you know. A lot has happened. A lot has happened. I just wanna. What do I need to make these again? Oh right, I need to make those, and I need to fight a Rathalos. Right. What about a hammer? How's the hammer one? I know we wanted to make a hammer. Can we do that by any chance? No, I can't do that yet. I need to fight some Rathalos. Sorry, I'm a little bit mentally preoccupied right now. I'm trying to lock in, but no, I'm locked out. I locked myself out of the house already. It's too late. I'm locked out. I'm gone. I'm in a different zip code at this point. I moved basically. I moved into Emma Frost guest house. I'm just staying there. I've become her butler. I've become a house husband in the span of like 5 seconds here. Do we want Oh, we can pair. No, we can't pair we can't pair Guardian Archveld and normal Archveld, unfortunately. Oh, it's such a shame. We can get Convert Element, which is kind of cool. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we want actually this one instead, I think, other than Guardian. Guardian has Decimator. Oh, wait, no. Oh, actually, no. I think we do want Decimator. This one could be pretty good still, though. What does Convert Element do? You'd let her pin you to a wall? I mean, I'm just saying if she wants the Kaved on me, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna deny her that right. I'm just saying that. Anyway, I mean, I'm just saying. I just think it's very interesting. Is all, you know. That's all. I'm just saying it's interesting. She has a very interesting design that appeals to a very specific demographic. I'm not saying I am that demographic, but I'm also not saying that I'm not that demographic. I'm basically just saying that pretty lady, very pretty, Miko, that's all I'm personally saying, is that pretty lady make me go, ah. Let's go with Yeah, let's make this, I suppose. This could be my new setup, I guess. Chad, how do I regain my focus after I've lost it? How do I recover? How do I come back to where to a brain function of normal levels? I'm trying not to. I'm just like, is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? I'm a little bit unsure. So we had a lot of these. We wanted to make a hammer. Yeah, we wanted to make those hammers. Arkfeld Greeds. I think we want to make the dual blades, probably. I think the dual blades would be our next possible thing we could do. Oh, wait, have we not made any Odegaran Greed? Oh, we haven't. Oh, that's a shame. Unfortunately, we need these hunter symbols. I don't know how to get the hunter symbols. Look at Gemma tummy for a bit. That's not going to lock me back in. That's not. I promise you, it's not. It's not going to work. It is definitely not going to be the answer we're looking for. I don't think. That's just going to make me more questioning the experience. Oh, goodness. I can't believe that. That was an insane trailer. Hunter symbols are from Tempered. Oh, we got to fight a Tempered monster. In that case, we could try hunting for a Tempered monster. I think a certain Oni's down bad for Emma Frost. No. I'm not down bad. I'm not down bad for anything or anyone. I would never be. That would be so silly. That'd be so incredibly silly. I don't know what would give you that idea. That is a crazy accusation you guys are making. Yeah, you are, sure. I'm not. Why would I be down bad for a muscle dommy mommy woman? Why would a very muscular, very strong woman possibly be something that I would be interested in? Hello. Allow me to introduce myself, my good sir. I also love her telling you how to kneel. Can't wait to fight her in a competitive game. I can't wait to get like an insane 5-man KO with her ultimate and have them all just like barking as they're like respawning. Imagine barking for a woman. That'd be crazy. I would never. Down bad Oni? I'm not down bad. What do you mean? I'm just saying that's what's gonna happen when I use her, not when they use her against me. You think I'm so weak-willed that I would immediately start barking like a dog the moment that I was told to by a woman? You know, I don't actually want chat's opinion on that now that I think about it. I actually don't want you guys to answer that question because I know the answer. Wait, it left? What do you mean it left? I was fighting it. We were in the middle of something. What? Rathian, you can chill out over there. I have no business with you right now. I'm upset. Fine, I guess we'll fight this thing. Whatever. Do you really want to know? I don't want to know what chat's opinion is. Because I know chat's going to say, yeah, of course, Oni. Like, no, I'm not going to bark. I'm not barking for chat, okay? I'm not barking for anybody. No matter how bad you guys want me to bark, okay? Yeah, you will. I'm not going to bark for you guys. I'm not going to bark. I'm not a dog. I'm not a puppy, okay? That would be, you know what? That will be the ultimate stretch sub goal, you know, that we ever have. It'll be $50 billion. Mr. Beast himself would have to come by to my debut and donate 50 billion big ones. And then I will bark and act like a dog for like 5 minutes or something. Bark for Emma? No, I'm not gonna bark for Emma, mommy. I'm not. I'm not gonna bark for her. You guys are sorely mistaken. Don't me, don't you? I can tell. It'd be like a puppy seeing their owner. I'm not a puppy. Shush. Imagine she called you a baby boy. Don't you say that name. Don't you dare. Not right now. I cannot handle that name right now. I actually cannot. I can have a heart attack over here, please. Oh my goodness, please, no. Oh no. Okay. Baby, don't call me baby boys. Stop. Oh, jeez. Onia's head. Oh no, she's hot. I mean, that would not be an untrue thing to say. I think we can all admit she's attractive. I'm just not saying that, like, I'm not saying I'm down bad for muscle dommy mommies. You know, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm down bad for her. I just acknowledge her as an attractive person. Her calling you that while holding you by the chin. The chin. No, this is not a fair level of teasing. This is no. This is not okay. I'm not a baby boy. Stop. Stop. I can't, my heart. Oh my gosh, what is he even doing? There we go. Baby, don't call me baby. Stop. You guys are abusing that name. No, stop. Would you ban me if I kept saying it? I mean, no, but like, no, you still don't have to say it. You know, that shouldn't be the thing that stops you. What? Baby, stop. Oh my god. No, Shadow just took that like a champ. He took that point blank range. Oh, poor cat. Oh, I just saw him. He's like, don't worry, Oni, I got this. I can tell that you're busy dealing with chat. Ow! Imagine she called you a good boy. No. No, you guys are teasing me too much with these names. Oh. Can't. My poor heart. How am I supposed to hunt at a time like this? Oh, I didn't even know you can cut off this guy's tail. What? This guy has a cut-offable tail? Since when? I should have never, ever hinted at this... that stupid nickname. I should have never hinted at that. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Please don't make me look at the monster. I need to look anywhere else. Gosh dang it. This game sometimes. Does that work? Not quite. I do hate that this game kind of auto-locks you onto the monster most times. It's helpful sometimes, but not always. I should have never, ever said anything about that name. Hold you by the wrist, wrapped around your neck, while looking comfy. Stop. 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 I'm not a baby. I can't. My face is so red. Please. Honestly, I can't believe I'm actually even able to see right now. can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I can't right now. I can't talk. Oh my goodness. Okay. I must go and cook now. Coffee, no, not in my time of need. Not in my time of need. Please don't stand tall. I can't. I can't. My face is red. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're leaving me to the wolves. Thank you, Rat Pats. Thank you. Such a cute. I'm not a good boy. Coffee, you must swear an oath of secrecy. No one can know. No one can know the shame I'm feeling. What can I possibly do? I don't know. I don't know. Do something. Oh, please. I'm not cute. I'm not cute, I swear. Oh my goodness. Join. No, don't. Coffee, no. Actually, I don't even know if Coffee, like, not to say, like, I don't mean in a bad way. I don't know if Coffee can tease like that. Or rather, like, in terms of, more so, like, I don't think they want to. Seeing you so flustered and vulnerable is deliciously cute. What do you mean? You're calling me out? I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying, like, I don't think that's like I don't think that's your cup of tea, really. That's what I mean when I say you can. I'm not saying like you physically couldn't. I mean, if you say the right words, I mean, yeah, you can, obviously, you know. I'm just saying, like, I think you're more inclined to not, I guess. It's not bad. It's not in a bad way. I promise. That's all I'm saying. I mean, what do you mean? You Coffee? I'm not. You don't gotta join. Oh, don't worry. Okay. I was gonna say, I think my chat would very much enjoy that. Unfortunately for me, a femboy teasing another femboy. And I don't know what would,
You keeping stocked?
I'm whistling, doop-a-doop-a-doo, not talking, cause everything is going fuzzy. Anyway, I don't know if I could handle that. I'm getting embarrassed for you. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. I'm just saying. Sorry. You can go. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting embarrassed. Like, I know Coffee, for the most part, isn't, like, the teasing type, so I think if they were to start teasing me, it would be, more so embarrassing because of that, I think. And I feel like if I keep talking, Coffee will consider it. Because it's pretty... Take our teasing like a good... No, I'm not a good boy. Shush. Shush. I'm not a good boy. Shush. 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 Seems he's down bad for Emma Frost. I'm not down bad. I'm not down bad at all. I'm not down bad, Chad. I'm not. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. Stop. I can't do that to you. You've been too nice to me. Is that the only reason you're refraining? I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure how to take that. Actually, I mean, I appreciate that. But at the same time, I feel like that also means like, oh, I would, but. I'm not a baby boy, stop. Oh, my voice is too strained for this. I'm gonna die to the frog. If I die to this guy, I think I have to give up. I think I have to give up on ever playing this game again. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know, like, you know, like, friends bully each other, so, like, it's not a big deal, per se. I just didn't even think you were the type to, I guess. You want coffee to no, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's not what I'm implying. That's not what I'm implying. That's not what I'm trying to say. Don't misinterpret what I'm saying, okay? 77%. You're definitely down bad. No. I'm just. I don't know what I'm saying at this point, okay? I'm struggling here. My brain isn't working right, okay? No. I just don't worry about it. I'm just embarrassed. Stop. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I was just surprised. I was just surprised by Coffee's reaction is all. And I'm just like, wait a minute. Naruhodo? Seeing Oni fold? I'm not folding. And I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Also, if you guys aren't subscribed, an ad is popping up in just a little bit. I'm sorry. I would normally give you advance warning. I'm a little bit flustered right now. I'm a little bit not in the good thinking position. But yes, ads are popping up, 3 minutes long. Boop the Oni. Boop Oni. I'm not cute. Sorry, I wasn't expecting, I guess, the response. It's not exactly the reasoning I was expecting. Oh my goodness. I mean, I know in chat's case, like, I know that the teasing is a form of love and stuff like that, so, like, I'll usually let you guys get away with it for the most part. But at the same time... Bonk. Dang it. If you bite, I'll bite back. Wait, why is he asleep? Yeah. Phrasing. Coffee, I think you're adding fuel to the fire here. I think you're adding fuel to the fire. Oni folded like an omelet. I'm not folding. I'm not folding or anything like that, okay? But yeah, you know, Coffee. I think my chat just has a lot of interesting ideas. We were literally talking even earlier about like not a lot of my community per se, but like, you know, like some members of my community have in the past like been like, oh yeah, like this person that Oni knows, like, oh, ship them and stuff like that. And I feel like you're adding fuel to the fire of that aspect of a community. It's like, oh, interesting, Coffee. So, oh, okay. So you would tease the Oni under circumstance, or you would blank and blank, you know? Are you gonna drop the subject if Coffee says, or are you just gonna ask for more? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I'm just saying that you guys are getting ideas, okay? I'm just saying.
It's a trove of new data.
Just saying, okay? And don't try to pretend like you guys don't instigate people to try to join me, okay? You're putting words in chat's mouth. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. Chat, we were literally talking about that before. You are making it worse. All right, Coffee, you go do what you need to do. You go what you need to do, friend. He wants it, so I don't. Stop. I don't want anything. I'm just trying to live my life. Yeah, we can go for that. No, I don't. Shush. No, I don't want people to call me that. Stop. No. Bad. Bad chat. I'm entertained. What do you mean you're... What do you mean you're entertained? What do you mean by that? You're not supposed to be entertained by my suffering. Not the nut. What the heck? Come on. Oh, I'm losing my voice because I'm just like all over the place right now. I wish we can right now. I'm so flustered. Not the double. My goodness. Oh wait. Excuse me? There we go. I'm like, please, let me go. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for being patient with them. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta move. Nice, let's go. But yeah, thank you guys for waiting for the ads. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. And get ads and I know sub. Sometimes you don't. It kind of depends. I don't really know what the criteria is. Some countries even like don't have it to where you can have ads, really. I think it just kind of depends on stuff. I don't know. But that's when they're supposed to happen, which is why I like to warn people about it. Hopefully the ads for a wall for you. Hopefully. Hopefully no one has to see my shame. My shame and suffering. Oh, I'm back. I'm back to being normal Oni. Yippee. Oh my goodness. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about anything. Whatever. I just, like, it's the same thing as before with the whole foot whatever, where I'm just, like, I feel the need to, like, explain myself, but then it just makes it worse. And then I'm just, like, never mind. Never mind, there's no point. Can you stop doing that, please? There we go. What just happened? Slime Oni's cute little blob. I like the slime. The slime is super nice. I'm a big fan of going slime. It is always a nice one, you know? And now that I'm watching the reincarnated slime anime, or I was watching it, I gave it a little bit of a break. Because I watched a lot of it, like, kind of back to back. But ever since I started watching that, I'm like, oh man, now I understand. Now I understand the slime stuff. I get that. See, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I gotta explain myself. And then, like, I explain myself, and then it, like, gets misconstrued. And then it's like, oh, now you're making it worse. And I'm like, I don't need to. I just, like, I don't know. I feel like I have to say something. Have funk. No, not me missing. I tried to curve it. It didn't work. Ow. Oh, but yeah, what a time to be alive. Man, this has just been a day. The foot thing, Emma Frost thing. My brain is just... The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma right now. Chat, you gotta understand. I'm not a dumb bad guy. I'm just a flustered guy. All right, I fluster easy. Okay, I can't help it. I know I say I don't, but it's actually unfortunate how easy it is. It causes me a lot more problems. Arson? Arson? Brilliant idea! How have I not thought of that before? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, he just ran. Oh my gosh. I understand why he ran away. Oh no, he's running away. Anjanath, I don't have time. I don't have time. I gotta deal with this monkey. And he's chasing me. No, Anjanath, please stay away. I heard our son and thought I was missing context. Yeah, obviously. No. My son, Shadow the Hedgehog, my little Palico friend. That's my son right there. No, how did I miss the good hit? Oh, that made me so sad. There we go. Oni would rather be the sun. The sun? I'd rather be the sun. The our sun. Hold on. Moving closer. I mean, I don't know if I want to be Arson of a Dami No, that's not. No, that's not. No. No. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't like that at all. Oh my gosh, that's so fast. No, I don't want to be the son of a Dami mommy. Actually, I think that would be kind of odd to be the son, per se. But I get what you mean. But still, I guess I could adopt. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you volunteering for Dami mommy status? I'm sorry. I don't think I was aware. I don't think I was aware of this possibility. I go try not to make anything sus. Yeah. No, it's all good, Coffee. It's fine. All fun and games. All for the teehee, you know? But yes, do take care of yourself. Have a good one. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Sorry about me. Oh, man. Yeah, how dare chat? How dare you guys do this? How dare you guys do this to Coffee? Can't believe you. Uh-oh. Have a good one, Melon. Take care, too. Oh, my goodness. Don't call me baby boy. Stop. No. No, it's you. It's chat that got me all flustered. That got me all embarrassed. That tried to, try to mess with me. It's you guys that have been doing this the whole time. It's not my fault. I just happened to be scatterbrained. Okay, I was already scatterbrained, and now I'm just like my brain is mush. I can't help that. Also, why? Okay. I was gonna say, why does my character keep not jumping off when I'm telling him to? Brain is slime. Brain is just slime. I have slime for brain. I have nothing but slime in my head and my noggin. I'm sorry to say. I'm hoping I can take on this guy. I don't know. This guy seems like he'll be stronger. No, Anjanath, please. I don't need you to cause beef right now, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, he's already almost dead. No! Let me go! No, please, Anjanath, please. I can't do anything. Chase. We have a chance. I have a shock trap. I can end this really quick. We know how you love getting mind broken. I do not. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, unfortunately it's too close to other monsters, so can't really trust to put the trap down. Ow. Come on, bird, 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 bird. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. No, not towards him. Not towards him, please. All right, we're gonna bring her around town. Hey, do you want to like run away, Mr. Monkey Man? You want to run over here? Oh, they're both backing off. Perfect. No, don't carve the animal. Jump off the thing. This is a disaster. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? What? What do you mean you pulled out the barbecue? I hate this game so much. What do you mean I had to put one tranquilizer down and they decided, barbecue time? What? I wasn't holding the bumpers. What? Whatever, I'm just gonna have to kill this thing then. Hi, Yanelli, how are you doing? You enjoy it when we tease you until you can't think straight? I don't know what to think. I don't think I have enough brain capacity to know if I enjoy that or not. Oh wait, we can drag him over here. This works perfectly. All right, this works. No, don't leave. Wait, hold on. Dang it. Oh, why must my existence be so painful? Oh, please. After what we did to you earlier, it makes sense. What do you mean what you did earlier? I don't know what to say. Get back over here. I'm not letting you leave. I've suffered enough. It's been too crazy. Begging us to stop, asking for help from Coffee. Yeah, and we can see how that situation went. Yeah, we can see what me asking for help did to that situation. But yeah, no, I was flustered, and it doesn't mean I liked it. Oh, I'm so dead, actually. Okay. No, I should have known. I should have known. Dang it. I don't know what you're talking about, though. You guys are being silly. That doesn't mean I liked it, though. I'm just saying, you know? I know I said earlier that, like, I know I said earlier about bullying being your form of love and that I appreciate it, but, like, I didn't say that so that you guys would up it by 100-fold. Dang it. Can you stop roaring and stunning me, please? I hate that he does that so much. Gosh, can you say it with a straight face? What do you mean, can I say it with a straight face? Of course I can. Of course, I can say with confidence that it doesn't mean that I like it, okay? Just because I said that, I appreciate that form of love from chat because I know it's your form of love doesn't mean I want you to... don't call me BB. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that right now. You cannot right now. You can actually not right now. You cannot say that. That is against the rules. New Twitch rules. So cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute, and I will have a vengeance like fire and brimstone and other things, okay? cannot. You can trank a monster before you trap him. I know you can, but when I've tried that before, it didn't seem to really work, and I think I did it a bit too soon. So ever since then, I've been kind of like just intentionally doing it after, just to be on the safe side. Did not work out that time around. I definitely should have preemptively done so, but teehee. I'm just a silly little guy, you know, I'm not a naughty boy. Shush, 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 shush. You guys are being silly, okay? You guys are teasing too far. It's not too far, I guess. Like, too far would be what you were talking about doing with my horns earlier. That was maybe a bit much. But yeah, you guys are being crazy. I saw the barbecue slip. Yeah, no, I don't know why that happened though, because I wasn't holding the bumper still. So I actually have no idea what happened exactly. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what happened. But all I know is that it was a little bit of a silly tee-hee. A little hee-hee and a ha-ha, if you will. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. I have my heart, please. I need, maybe I will take tomorrow off just to recover from tonight. Maybe I do need a day off tomorrow. I need Femboy Friday to myself just to let my heart just like have a break, you know? I don't know if the weekend alone is gonna be enough. You stop getting so flustered. You go in your high-pitched voice. I meant to stop teasing you way back when Coffee was about to leave. What do you mean? It's not my fault. Why are you blaming me for this? I had nothing to do with this, all right? This was all chat. This was all you guys, all right? Don't try to pin this on me as if I did something. As if I am to blame for the situation. Not my fault that you guys tease me so much. Whatever. I don't even care. Oh my goodness. I am definitely on the tired side at this point. We've been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. But thank you guys so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. But my goodness, I cannot believe this. You guys are crazy. But today was a good day. And definitely, despite the teasing being above and beyond, truly, it did get my mind off of things, you know? Oni's got so much stamina. I try when I have the good vibes and I feel like, you know, stream's going good and stuff. I always try to have the good vibes and stuff, you know? Teasing got you, well, it got my mind off of things, you know? Can't help myself when you're begging for someone that, no, I'm not begging for that. I'm not. I'm not at all. But guys, thank you so much for joining today. It really does mean a lot to me. Please do stick around. I did have someone I wanted the raid. I already picked them out. So how about let's go send them some Oni love and support, okay? Begging. No, I wasn't begging. I wasn't. You guys are lying. You're slandering me. You're making me look bad. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid this lovely, lovely person. Rin. Let me make sure they're live and good. Yep, we're good. We're good to go. But yeah, let's go send them a lot of Oni love and support. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Flustered Oni makes me smile, makes me want to stick around and come back. Well, I hope you do want to come back to future streams. It means a lot to me. No, don't watch the VOD. I'm gonna have to private the VOD. No, I'm not gonna do that, but still, it's gonna be embarrassing. Don't make too many clips. When people have clips as like their shout out command thing, like a clip as part of it, it is truly so embarrassing when it's something like this. If you're new here, please check out my socials. Please join the Discord. I'd absolutely love to see you there. If you can, of course, the invite's always there. I'd love to see you there. Please do. I've been trying to be a bit more active, and your support would really mean the world. And if you really could copy and paste the raid message, I would also really appreciate it, just so Rin knows you're coming from me. But yeah, let's show them some love. They're going to be playing some horror today, so let's go show them all the Oni Dynasty love and support. I love you all so very much, and I might see you tomorrow for Minecraft. If not, I will announce it. I'll let you guys know, but thank you so much for everything today. It means a lot to me. Even if you guys teased me into oblivion, I was going to have a heart attack. But have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you so much. Mwah. Now get out of here, you sussy bakas. Oh my goodness. Go!